Right now, he is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
To make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! What is up? What is up? Yo, the lights are freaking flashing over here. It's a goddamn rave. I just rolled out of bed. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going, guys? Timer? Oh, is it still there? Go away, timer. How'd it come back? Go away, timer. You broke my lights. What the hell? They're flashing too much.
Right now, he is drenched.
Oh no, 5 more minutes. All right, sorry. I misclicked something. I misclicked. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I hope your Friday night / Saturday morning is going great. Yo, good to see you, Veldak. Cap Shell, Miser, T Brown, Moist Nuggets, Lixo, Mag, D4, Giga, Kessbar, Pasta Chronic. Woo! Everybody's already here. What were you guys waiting on me? No, you guys were busy gaming, weren't you? You just happened to stumble your way in here. It's a little bit late here in Texas. It's 1:41 a.m. Whew. Whew. Reed Purdy and Chase check this. Was he already ship posting in there? Dunk, we need an early shop. I am on a ferry and I'm losing my connection. Not like this, please. How do I know it's legit? How do I know you didn't just look up a picture of some edge of a boat on the water? Even though it would be pretty clever. It would be pretty clever. Going from dunk to dunk where I was just watching the SunQuest video. Oh shit. Well, Nat, appreciate you checking out the vids. Thank you. Good to have you here. Just started a replay of Tears of the Kingdom, so I am definitely distracted. Oh yeah? A replay of it. Not bad, not bad. Respect. My brother loves Tears of the Kingdom. But then again, he kind of loves all Zelda games, so it's kind of an easy one to know he would be a fan. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well, though. And today we're going to be playing some Noita. Are you guys? I hope you're in a Noita mood. You better be in a Noita mood, because that's what we're doing today. In fact, I'm kind of in a Twitch integration mood. So we might start off with a bit of Twitch integration early today. Like whenever I get to the Noita part. Yes? Okay, you guys seem to be down with that. You're pogging. Pogs are good. Pogging is a good thing. Chainsaw Wisp or no parallel world supernova? Okay, we do the Chainsaw Wisp most likely. I mean, the parallel world supernova is going to take one of those days where I'm like really like, oh yeah, let's lock in. Today's not that day. Hey Dunk, I've been warring Rain World lore videos because of you. Oh, you've been watching. Okay, my bad. I was trying to piece together what you were saying, Lixo. Rain World lore videos. I mean, I've played through the entire game, and you know, it's, you know me, I'm not a big lore guy, so I can usually not tell you too much of what's going on. I'm just like, you know, enjoying the challenges. But that ending to Rain World, what the fuck? that's where I feel like, okay, yes, I don't know what the hell's going on. That's common, but what the hell was that? Like that, the last 30 minutes definitely was like the fuck moment. If you haven't experienced it, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But for those who have, they probably like, yeah, it's some wild shit. You'll understand it later. Twitch notifications suck. We just went live. Don't worry, you're not too late. We haven't even done our first shop of the day. Go down the rabbit hole. I mean, I don't know if I'm a little bit scared, honestly. Because I guess some people maybe consider it spoilers, so I won't go into it too much because, I mean, I couldn't even really spoil it if I wanted to, honestly. But the last 30 minutes of Rain World is essentially just like, you're not really playing the game in the sense, you're just like experiencing the ending, if that makes sense. It's odd. It's very odd. Did Dunk give up on Rain World? No, Cabby, come on. She's in there talking shit. I see you, Cabby. No, I got the credits. We beat it and got the credits, and Snuggy, the person who gifted me Rain World several years ago, is already sending me a breakdown of how to approach the DLCs. You thought I would walk away from a community vote? Come on. Come on. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Skip? Right, Red Kelly said skip. Well, apparently there are two DLCs. There are two DLCs to Rain World. One of them we're going to likely dive into, but then the other one apparently is very long, like significantly longer than the actual base game. And that one, Snuggy was saying that if we did that one, you probably would want to do it to a community vote. So it's like one of those things that it'll be on another, like, you know, when we vote for the variety games, and we'll list something like Rim World. It's another game that I haven't played the DLCs of, but I played the base game for, I don't even remember how long, like 100 hours or something. And but we list Rim World's DLCs as something that I can return to. We'll probably do the same thing with Rain World, and we'll put it in the variety vote for the other DLC. The first one we're going to play Downpour, but the other one apparently is quite long. RimWorld DLC are great. I hear like kind of mixed things. I hear that in general good, but there's a couple of them that are significantly better than the others, according to some messages I've seen from you guys. The Watcher is also not so good, very linear and scripted. I guess it's just one of those, it's like the kind of gaming mood that you're in. Some people are in the mood for an experience rather than like a challenge in game, like certain, you know what I mean? Like we fight a boss, you have to overcome this. Some people are looking to almost just like have an interactive experience rather than like what I usually see as like a normal gaming experience. What's up, Ionic? How's it going, man? Have you already played Hunter Rain World? I've only gotten the credits on the base game. That's as far as I've gotten so far in Rain World. Let me go ahead and mop up yesterday's sweat. Mopping it up. Cleaning it up. Being the sweat janitor as usual. And wait a second. Somebody messed up. Who was that? Yeah, damn it, these noobs. All right. All right. You played a fantastic game of Dota earlier. Nice. You still climbing? Still MMR climbing? By the way, deposits are on. Deposits are on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shauna with a 48-monther, the 4 years. Thank you, Shauna.
My name is Shanalot, and men were
Shanalot
again.
Shanalot. And also Monkey News. Thank you for the Prime 14-monther. Good to see you. Yo. Oh shit, is that 100K already from Mushroom Head? Appreciate you lurking in the shadows there, Mushroom. Drowning in the sweat. I see you. I see you. Move some stuff around. How many 1 minutes do we have? Just a regular 1 minute, I think. Dwarven with the Prime 23-monther. Glad to see you streaming today. I thought for sure yesterday's stream would be your last one ever. Always glad to be back, Dwarven. Always glad to be back. If you're curious what the hell Dwarven was talking about, that was something we talked about. What was it, like a month ago? Or somebody was like, late. I said, how about you just pretend like every day at the end of my stream, it's the last stream ever, and then every day when I show back up, you're shocked. That's the way to approach it. Holy shit, he's back! He returned. Wait, why'd you have an upset face after saying he's back? Is that shock or is that disgust? I'm not sure. Mag, I see you sweating it up over there. We had a brand new Prime already today. What's this? A new guy supporting the channel. Is that Ferris? Ferris Makes. Ferris, sorry if I'm butchering the name, but I appreciate that new Prime. Thanks for spending those Bezos bucks here. Dragooni's also with the 80-month resub. Twitch integration. He's feeling like a masochist tonight, chat. No, it's not. That's not the case. Listen, I'm going into Twitch integration expecting to beat your ass, okay? Don't get it mixed up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Synthetron, sorry, my dude. I just saw it a second ago. I like rolled out of bed. A little afraid. I'm not sure if he said he sent me something to him, and Orange Moose sent something to the PO box that's supposed to arrive there in a week or so. Synthetron is known for a little bit of trolling. I'm afraid. I fear for my life. Orange Moose says, I hope you like it.
Right now, he is drenched in
Orange Moose,
sweat.
just so you know, it's a bold move. It's a bold move. Staking your reputation with Synthetron, all right? Synthetron's a known troll, all right? So Synthetron, my expectations are low, right? But Orange Moose, you're up here, all right? Yeah, you do a little bit of trolling, little joking around. But Synthetron levels, Conga and Orange Moose can vouch for me. It's good stuff. Conga will vouch. Well, hold on. Conga's also. You can't have. We need a pure community member, a non-troll to vouch for these. Conga's also known for trolling. Marfoy says I'll vouch for Synthetron. Okay, that doesn't help at all. If anything, that hurts things even more. Will you watch the international? Dude, I've only been watching a little bit so far of the international. The Dota International, so I've been watching like mainly highlights and things like that. I'll start tuning in more as it gets closer to, you know, the main stage, the real shit's going down. Which, I mean, I just want I basically show up for like the final when there's like 6 teams remaining. I don't know. I mean, I watched the other ones. I was watching a couple of the clips the other day that went viral in Dota with I forget who it was playing Clockwork, and Hook shot their way out of the Rosh pit, or no, out of a high ground into Rosh as Rosh picked him up and threw him right back into the enemy team. It was pretty funny. Fake fan. Don't start with me, Woat. Just because you went to Wagamama's fucking Dota camp like 10 years ago and then never did anything else. Don't start with me, Woat. Don't you dare. Team Vision and Team Spirit games going on right now. I'm hyped for that matchup. Oh, that must be a good matchup too, I believe. I've been seeing that OG's been getting like their ass beat. Just a straight spanking. But I think Spirit's one of those, and I think Vision as well. They're like the good records going, yeah. That camp is expensive as hell, right? I don't know. I mean, he did it many years ago, so I have no idea. I just know that he went to it. Because Woat was talking about something, and I was like, wait, you went to the camp? And he was like, yeah. He acted like it was like a normal, like, yeah, I went to a Dota 2 camp. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like just Woat things. Good morning from Germany. Good morning there, Zintabal. Moin to you. All right. Let's do the first shop of the day. Wait, I just realized I hadn't stocked the shop. Don't get angry, chats. All right. Wait. We got a slight stall from. Is that Pikes or Pikeys? We'll go with Pikeys. Nailed it. Sorry for butchering the name, new guy. Thanks for the prime. Thank you for the love and support. Pie Kiss. Pie Kiss? You think so? Photo Electron's thinking it's Pie Kiss. I died to a saw blade orbit on today's daily immediately after getting heel bolt. Good luck. Were you the one you... See, the way you word it is too vague, though, Ferris. You're like, I died to saw blade orbit. Were you the one using the saw blade orbit? Be honest. I know the truth. You're leaving out some details there. It was all me. I knew it, Ferris. You're like, I don't know, somebody attached a saw blade orbit to my projectile. I don't even know what happened. Pykiss is right. Usually it's spelled P-Y-K-E-S-S. Photo Electron knew. Well, Pykiss, thank you for the love and support. I'll shout out the rest of the subs right after this shop. Boom! First shop of the day. And actually, we got a little bit of a breakfast theme going on for the last, well, since yesterday. Yesterday, we had that, like, coffee pot sweatling thing that was made by Grimm, which, by the way, there's still a second piece to that. But Vialet said, hey, I want to cut in line so I can keep the breakfast stuff rolling. She brought out the bagel on head. Yes, it's a little bagel that rolls around on top of the sweatling's head. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. Then again, who doesn't love some Vialet art? She always makes top-notch stuff. It could be a donut. It could be a donut, but it's got to be probably it's missing a little bit icing. You know what I mean? Maybe there's looks like there's sprinkles on there, but no, it's a bagel. You know what? You know what's crazy? There's some sickos out there that call these bagels. I can't remember if it's like northern US / Canada. I can't remember the region that some people refer to these as bagels, but they exist. And it's upsetting. It is Canadians? I should have known. Those goddamn Canadians. It needs an inch-thick layer of cream cheese. Oh yeah, that's the good donuts. Imagine, well, I mean, well, you could do cream cheese on a donut and bagel, can't you? Well, actually, bagel is probably more common for cream cheese. I guess what I was thinking of, there's a cake donut that has some cream cheese in it at one of the bakeries I go to. Kind of a weird donut though, but it's delicious. Blueberry or strawberry cream cheese. I love the blueberry cream cheese. That's actually one of my favorites. It's weird because I was not a big bagel person until the cake donut. You don't know what cake donuts are? Oh, by the way, there was also the blue suit in the shop as well. That sounds wonderful. Let's talk about weird food again. We can again. You know, but if you don't know what cake donuts are, cake donuts apparently are like the old school style of donuts. And I guess the donut, as it modernized, became like, I don't know, a different setup. But cake donuts are the OG donuts. That's what I heard, at least. I don't know how accurate that is. Cake donuts. So I can find some of these. It's like this. They have like a, I don't know, more of a cakey kind of bread rather than like the normal donut bread. Dunk, have you ever had a croissant donut? Oh, I love croissant donuts. I love those. Actually, the place that I go to, the one that had the cream cheese cake donut thing I was talking about, they also have croissant donuts. I love those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yolk doesn't want you to see this. Oh shit. What are we seeing? What are we checking out right now? Chat, we're not supposed to be seeing this. Remember, keep this a secret.
I have not healed yet again, but that's whatever.
He's on a 10 win streak. Oh shit.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
I don't think this is a replicable dash by anyone ever. Like,
well, I mean, that one is it's pretty easy to replicate, actually. It's impressively easy. So his pollen, if you don't know, pollen has a natural built-in homing on the spell, but it homes pretty slowly. Like its built-in homing is kind of shit. So it very slowly is homing over to the turret. And when it hits it, the turret, I don't think the pollen doesn't guarantee flip a turret around. In fact, most of the times whenever you hit turrets, I don't think it guarantees flips them. But sometimes they can flip around. I think if there's a small explosive element to it, I forget what all the criteria has to be met for a turret to maybe flip around. But as you can see, the pollen flips around facing him, which he then proceeds to get shot by it, and it does 126 damage. If you're curious why it hit for so much, is because you got to remember in nightmare mode, damage is amplified. He also has repulsion field. Wait, I forget. How much does repulsion field amplify projectile damage? It's a little bit. 25% Lude's thinking. At least 25%. Well, the point is, he's in nightmare mode where damage is amplified. Then he has a perk, which is a great perk. It makes sense that he would have this perk, but it just happened to be one of those rare situations that it actually brought him more trouble than good and actually made him slightly but I think even if he, well, I don't know, if he doesn't have repulsion field there, does he survive it? Maybe. That font looks different. Death deserved. Yeah, he likes to use one of those different fonts when playing Noita. He's always used that for like many years. It would have done 100. Oh, it's just 100 even. So, oh, that's a good death. I mean, it sucks that it cost him a 10 win nightmare streak, because a 10 wins in nightmare, that's pretty sick. But that's a good death.
At DunkOrSlam, he said, "I didn't heal yet. I on the beginning of the clip. It seems like he's at like 130 max HP KEKW."
Oh shit, really? Really? Because yeah, that makes sense. So he would have lived if he had healed. I mean, you can't blame him because you have so much, you have pretty high health. He's conserving it so that he can get the value out of it later. That sucks.
I have not healed yet again, but
yeah, I have not healed yet again. Yo.
Interesting. I don't think this is a replicable dash by anyone ever.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
That's a good run though. That 10. Well, you said somebody said in the chat it was his first attempt at ever doing any kind of nightmare streak, and he hit 10. That's pretty solid. That is impressive. Classic Yolk though. Classic Yolk. Already getting a good win streak in nightmare mode. I'm curious if he'll try to do another one. One of my favorite quotes from No Country for Old Men: "If the rules he followed got him to that place, then of what use is the rule? Now replace the rule with the perk." Wait. If the perks he followed got him to that place, then of what use is the perk? Are you trying to hate on repulsion field right now, Synthotron? Hold up. Hold up. I mean, the reason he grabbed it is because majority of projectiles, let's say 80%, maybe 90% of projectiles get repelled away by that. It just happened to be one of the few. It was still a good perk grab. It just happened to be an unfortunate situation. That's a crazy death, though. Thank you, Veldak, for linking that. That was a good one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
that
see
was
this
a
guy
good
right now.
one.
He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, what's your opinion on San Antonian breakfast tacos? I don't know what exactly makes a breakfast taco from San Antonio, so I'm not sure on that. But I mean, I've had breakfast tacos many times. I love breakfast tacos. I don't know if there's a difference between the ones in Dallas and the ones in San Antonio. I fucking hate this game, but can't stop playing it. Ever had this feeling? Don't worry, Turbo, you're not alone. Many people in the community have went through that struggle. Keep with it, my friend. It's just a big thing there. Specifically in San Antonio. The ones in Dallas drop your IQ by 5 points. Oh God, I hope not, because I've eaten many breakfast tacos. I'm pretty sure I'm in the deep negatives at this point. The deep negatives. We're in the quadruple digits. Yeah, I mean, don't start. What do you mean what? Do you realize what negative IQ even means? That's like worse than a rock, okay? We're having a conversation right now. Clearly, I already beat a rock. Come on, be reasonable. Yo, what's up, Momga? Yo. Where is Arakasi? Thank you for the Prime 37-monther. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Whoa, you too with a 63-monther. His sub message just said ass. Interesting, interesting. Negative IQ underflows into being super smart. Hold up, chat. Peace outside is cooking. He's dropping some facts. I had a conversation with The Rock yesterday. A conversation with The Rock? Was it like Rocky from Project Hail Mary? Amaze, amaze, amaze. Actually, that's a pretty damn smart rock. Don't you live in America? Isn't it like 3 a.m.?
I wish you guys could see this guy
What?
right now. He is drenched in
3
sweat.
a.m. That's ridiculous. It's 2:06 a.m. It's actually, yeah, it is 3 a.m. in some parts of the U.S. But here in Texas, it's 2:06 a.m. And you know what? 2:06 a.m. is prime gaming time. That's where, the world's asleep. They're not going to bother you while you're trying to get some serious gaming in. And you know what game is perfect for serious gaming? Noita. Noita's the real good stuff. It's 3 a.m. in the one true American time zone. Whoa, that's a lie. No, Texas has the one true American time zone. Texas, everybody knows this. Come on. You're not going to argue with it. Texas is America concentrated. It's America squared. You know this. We've gone over this many times. What do you mean no? What do you mean? Proof. I've said this many times. Proof that Texas is concentrated America, is the most American Americans, is because Texas, on many occasions, there have been politicians that have wanted to secede. They want to separate from America. That makes them the most American of all. That's like soup. That's the Americans down to the T. They're so American, they want to leave. And the incest? Hold up now. I think you're mixing up Alabama. You're mixing up Alabama and Texas. Very different. Dunk will get hung as a traitor at some point. What? What? Texas is the most American state. My outsider perspective. See? Colonoscopy knows. Sorry, chat. Don't look at my kneecap. I got a freaking hangnail. It's poking my other toe. You drive me crazy. Hey, don't stare at my knee.
Texas is all hat and no cattle.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe. Possibly. All hat, no cattle. Hey, Dunk, first time joining the stream from YouTube. What's up there, Swizzle? Yo.
Not a compliment.
Thank you. Still. All hat and no cattle. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to imply. Smitten with a 100k drop off says had to hit the tactical 100k sweat resupply. Anyways, Dunk, have you heard of Zero Sievert before? Zero Sievert? I think I've seen this. Is a 2D game, 2D survival game. It seems really familiar. I recognize the name because I remember butchering the name last time it was said and watching a game trailer on it. America is scary in general. you all have an argument and it's immediately guns out. Here in Australia, we have an argument and it's who can scream louder and insult the other person louder. Then it's beer time. First off, come on. Don't fall for the nonsense. Guns out. Come on. I mean, there's a couple guns. There's a few actually. But no, I mean, come on. You don't see them. You don't see them. They're out there somewhere, but you can't find them until you piss somebody off, and then maybe you see one. Read me and Chase check this. All right. What's in there that I gotta see? Hey Dunk, remember how you always say people's chat logs will hunt them down at some point? Well, today is that day. Enter your username, click either daily, clock, or long read, no clock, and hit open the case. Guess users by their message based on the chat log from your channel. Who said it in your chat? What? Hold up.
Do it. Oh no. Do it.
Case file, the daily. 10 messages land on your desk, one at a time, 3 names under each. Pick the one who typed it before the clock runs out. Everybody working this channel today gets the same 10 in the same order, so you can compare notes with chat when you are done. A new file every day at midnight UTC. Your Twitch username? DunkOrSlam. And I hit open the case. Quiet channels take longer. Most of these days hold no stream at all. 3 files pulled, 814 statements, 28 suspects. Oh shit. I'm starting to think it might be late enough he won't start at this point. Wait. That's dodgy. Yep. What if he starts streaming his normal schedule, but a day later? Is he super late or is he on time then? Oh shit. Oh shit. Steffi. Oh fuck. Hold up. I need Dunk to get on so I can watch stop watching James Hoffman videos. I'm this close to wanting to an espresso machine. Fuck. Hold on. These are kind of hard. What the hell? Oh, come on. What even is this? Hold on. La Siachi at Quan. What the fuck is... What? That's Marfoy. I knew it. Once again, Baldy irreversibly damaging the statistics. The Kasuli just keeps showing up, man. Fuck! Chat, you don't understand? I've been working on so hard on Dunkbot. That's Rosalina. Yeah. I still find the logic baffling that 2 a.m. Sunday morning is still technically Saturday night, so I'm on time. Clutching up at Steffi. Unfortunately, I am one of those things right now. Fuck. How'd you figure it out? No stream this late. Why are they all about lateness? Okay, is it I keep... Hold up. That 4 out of 10 is not bad. All right. 4 out of 10 is not bad. Actually, honestly, each one of them was 3 of them, so maybe not the greatest. Hold on. Play the endless mode. Endless 5 strikes on the clock. Let me turn this volume down a little bit. This is interesting. Hold up. This is pretty funny. Wait. What about the long read? What about this one? Let's do this one first. Wait, you type the name? Oh, hell no. Wait, do I have to click that?
Do it.
Amazing that they came up. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Got to put the name again. Oh, this one. Okay. Why was every message about me being late? No logs for DunkOrSlam. That's my cousin. I forgot. It's you wouldn't understand. Have you heard of a new thing called deposits in shop? Ooh. That's not Shauna. That's not Shauna. Shauna's too nice. Shauna wouldn't shit talk like that. Woat and dark matter synthesis both would, but Woat is more yappy. Wow, this rant again. This streamer is so original. The most talkative, I mean, I feel like Noah hasn't been as talkative. Let's go with Purdy. He's the most talkative lately. Yeah. What the hell? This is brain dead as fuck. That's virtual butt. Okay, yep. How do I convey my sweat? Wait. Can vary my sweat into SpaceX stock. It wasn't converted into SpaceX stock. I was told it's a 1-to-1 conversion. All right, so a big Elon fan, huge Elon fan. No lava. Fuck, brain lag. My brain was lagging. Gorilla Clint Eastwood. What? Brain lag. He's like, what? What? You know what you did, you piece of shit. This is a hard one. What could possibly be the context for that? I have fucking no clue. Purdy again is the most talkative, but I feel like it doesn't bring up the same person multiple times, so. Uncle Christians? Uncle, what the hell? Is that spark shifted plasma crosses? How's that done? I mean, Birdie is a known noob. Okay, I'm not doing well. I am not doing well. So broke after Pride 555. What? This is hard. Is actually kind of whatever. Need a smaller chat with more distinct chatters, like running on Zytio maybe. It is tricky. It is quite tricky. The shit posting in Zytios would probably make it really hard though. Author says it's Nordet. What? How did you know that? Wow. Did you control the author? Did you look into that, you little cheater? I watched FMA live action just to see Lusto. Okay, it's a gooner. It's purely a blind guess. I won the 1/3 odds. This fucking guy. It doesn't narrow it down. You call it all three of these gooners? Inks, I don't need to explain myself. All right, I just knew. I just knew. The date at the top right of the message also play night shift. The problem is though it has a UTC. I got to do the conversion. I don't remember our time difference between this central to UTC. It's dark. I can't see. It's UTC -5 for me.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
You're going with blinks? These are all three. It's dark. I can't see. Fuck! Stop the sweatflation.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
No lava's screwing me right now. I keep thinking it was him. I was doing so well. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. We can redeem ourselves. No clock, no strikes, no end. I mean, that one's a little bit, you know what I mean? Well, maybe. Hold on, hold on. No lava's too rich to care, dumbass. Oh, that's such a good point, B2K. That is such a good point. Oh, but the reason I was poking at the kanji is to see if I could get enough of a gist to like follow along some kid manga. That sounds like Mind's Eye. That's Mind's Eye for sure. Always takes today and tomorrow off. A complainer? Fuck. Sorry, Red Kelly. That was a weeb. That's Red Kelly. Okay, that was an easy one. All right, that was actually bullshit. Oh, baby, I knew it. The mirror is the rarest item in the game. So I'm going to giving tips. Tim. No, Lou doesn't help. What do you want? God damn it. I'm adding no feelus like. What the shit? Yeah. Go virtual, but go. Fuck. I was like, indoor cat's positive. Great time to go live. That's QZ. I remember reading that message. Mirror is mega loot. I'm cooking. Yeah, no big deal. Time zones being a thing sucks sometimes, especially for live things. Holy fuck, 2 divines in a mirror? What the hell is going on with this mirror shit? Check Aqua's clip too. But I think I should give up. Hee. Looks like there is app confusion. You know, no big deal. Had a nice drink, kept tripwire camped, lost tripwire, kill form of sniper. Oh, what the fuck? That's... Oh, what? That's... Oh shit, it was formatted. It was a bot. It was a bot. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have time. I didn't have time. No, hold on. I'm being hacked. I'm glitching. Hold on. Let me just explain. That one thing was confusing because I said Mind's Eye because I was like, wait, that's Mind's Eye's bot though. But I wasn't thinking like it is Mind's Eye, but it's on his bot account. It was bullshit. Come on. I was doing good there for a bit. You don't act like you weren't impressed. Nice 6 streak. Remember the negative IQ thing? Shut your mouth, party horse. Why is this funny? Well, I answered Mind's Eye when it was a bot response. Like, I should have realized it was a non-human typing that message, but because of the way it was formatted and stuff, I instantly was like, fuck it. Mind's Eye always, you know, very proper with some of the stuff, so. I wish I was as optimistic as you. What? Do you think I did a bad job?
Good morning, afternoon.
You can be pretty or smart, and you're pretty today, Dunk. Come on, don't act like you would have even gotten close to this. I had 6 in a row correct. I think maybe I have to go without the timer. The timer makes it rough.
This game makes me sad that I do all my shit talking in Streamlabs TTS.
What? True. They let you win. Okay, that was a tricky one. At Lazy Penguin, birds fly together. I mean, I hope. Didn't die, just jumped like 40% plus in price. Fuck. Okay, that's a weeb. Mods ban him. Are we doing Rainbow AI Sweatlings theme this year? Fuck! At this rate, Dunkbot 2.0 will be done by 2040. Okay, a shit talker. A shit talker. They all shit talk. It's a timer. The timer fucks with me. Wait, how do I go back? Oh, there you go. Wait, most wanted? Hold on. What is that? One suspect, 6 statements, you type the name. They're a plinker. Wait. Come on!
As a shit-talker, only excludes indoor cat _. You should know this by now. Put the fries in the bag, lil bro.
Yeah, virtual butt's a good one. Oh my god, he's eating his nut. What the fuck? It's gotta be Tito? Yeah, but the other messages are not degenerate enough, right? I don't know, we'll check. Wait, what? Oh, Tito's not even a possibility. Just broke my first reroll machine today. Also, if I lost track of how many stainless I have, am I screwed? No, you can just hover it. Like hit you know, like when you go to edit your wands, when you're in the editing the wands menu, just hover on the stainless and it will tell you how many you have. So like you act like you're gonna modify your wands, take your mouse on the side, hover on it. Maybe QT? Aqua? Yeah, Aqua's a maybe. Wait, what? Okay, apparently not. Garlic waffle. Ooh, that's a good one. 9K sweat for a cosmetic classic. All right, hold up. A complainer. That could be lewd waifus. That could. Fuck. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. This one's shit. Bayhue says, I remember that. Wait, who was it? Tora Koishi? Oh, come on. Fuck. There's too many possibilities. This is a pretty creative website. Impressive. Very impressed. Oh, there's even a volume control right there. Whoops.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, chat. When we get... If we get 3 strikes in a row, we're done. 3 strikes in a row. Let's do this. That's fair. I usually both bother, but I should. I usually don't bother, but I should. Classic Daylina. Doesn't know. I don't know what the hell he's saying half the time. Came for the Noita, stayed for whatever else. Clutching up. Well, why stream then? Sounds like a complainer? Maybe? December 26, 2025. Holy shit, like a year ago. Fuck. How do you get that inside?
Baba Booey.
Go until you get 3 in a row right.
Baba Booey.
The
I would
number...
like to retract my sub MSG that you ignored. The king of stalling is back. DNK love.
Wait, hold on. Go until you get 3 in a row right. The number wrong is how many shifts plus orbs you need. I can do that. I'm too good at this, though. You know? Like, this is Mooncat. Classic Mooncat. I'm so glad you're playing Dark Souls 2. It's so entertaining. You know what's crazy? Is I almost feel like this is sarcasm. Like, even though it was posted back in January, that they were posting it sarcastically. I mean, classic Zerzo. It's like you're playing 13 to 37. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I will sniff out whichever one of you who's talking shit. Not only that, when I find out who this was, we're banning them as well. They all have the potential.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
April?
He is drenched in sweat.
A couple months ago. All eligible shit talkers.
Can only ban if you get it right, though.
Deal. I'll find out who it was. Give me a moment. How does this site get chat logs? Seems like Twitch would try to prevent scraping like this, but I don't know about the chat logging
Who
space.
said this? I will be back in 15 hours for TI. Look at me. I am starving. Dino Nuggies. Pokemon. Chainsaw.
What am I hearing right now? I also still got some subs to read out. We got distracted. TNT, you live another day. You live another day. I'd rather watch Dunk suffer at Baba than watch paint drying, aka this. You think that's CK, aka Victor? Nah. Couldn't be. Chicoli says I'm nothing but supportive. Chicoli's like, hey, why you say fuck me? What did I do? CK's nice, yeah. The thing is, Goldfish Vendors says a lot of degenerate stuff. It had been like, I'd rather watch Dunk, you know, jerking it than watch paint drying, aka this. That's probably how Goldfish Vendor would say it. But then again, he was talking to lewd waifus. He was probably drawn to the username, you know. He had a post-nut clarity. You're right. You're so right. I didn't consider it. You're right. As soon as you said that, I was like, that's true.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It sucks and it cuts. Huh? Excuse me? Classic Tim. It's looking extra shiny up there today, Dunk. You bust out the polish. See, this is the problem with you guys not having enough of originality, okay? You're just coughing up the same dumb shit, and because of that, I can't tell who's saying it. We are all the same? Exactly. Exactly. God damn it. I haven't had a haircut in at least a few years. January 2026. I don't think La Siachi has long hair. I don't know. Chat will have to bend over backwards to talk shit about this game. I got my haircut since then. He's still here. He says, I remember that. He's always said, that's me for sure, 100%. April 1st, 2026. Dude. Master the katana parry for maximum edge? What? I could tell. QZ is God and Khan go back in time. The hell kind of QZ paid chatter is this shit? So QZ is God and can go back in time? December 19th, 2025. Sounds like something Shamwell. He'd be glazing QZ. Well, Hazy Boy, Fuck! Fuck! Wait. I wish I said this. What do you mean? You wish you said that? You did say that, you piece of shit. Wasn't it? Hold on, am I blind? Wait, hold on. What? You piece of shit. I couldn't say it was me. You're cheating. You're cheating by spreading misinformation. Damn, dropped message. Now I have to catch another shop. Okay. A collector. Oh, fuck. These are all three active, though. Do you think it's classic Vex? You liars, chat. You don't know shit. Hold on. You're contaminating my ideas with your misinformation and stupidity. Sorry to disappoint you, Dunk, but Zoomers are getting old, too. Okay, now I'm back on track. Not looking at chat. We're not going to acknowledge one weirdo's take. Classic. Star Sector is a great game. You know, just doing my thing. Put them in the trash channel. Classic Deli. Being helpful. Just don't pick up invader item. There's a person giving advice in Dark Souls. At Suzitor. They're talking to Suzitor, giving him love. The crowd's chanting. No chat. I can't look at chat. They give misinformation. If I look at it, they'll mislead me. Crowd's chanting. I don't want to let them down. You completely rebooted the programming 2 months ago, and by you, I mean Solar, because your code is trash. Alright? Somebody brain dead. Somebody brain dead. Shankmo made Dunk Tails. That may cause some brain damage. It's not Vex. It's not Vex. He would never. He would never. It's Lowly Stoat or Shankmo.
How you call him? Suicider. Sway the ice bear and you read Suicider?
Wait, what's that? Wait, hold on. How you call him Suicider? It's Sui the Ice Bear, and you read Suicider. It's not Sui the Ice Bear. It was originally Suicide Bear in German, and then Twitch. Some people reported his account somewhere, and he had to put some underscores in there to hide the, I guess, the name a bit, so that they would let him get by on it. So it was Suicider, and his name got fucking had to get part of it blanked out so that he could continue on Twitch without getting a spanking. Yep, see, look, he's right there. He said, "Yeah, a little permaban." See, I told you. Twitch wouldn't let me keep God's right nut. Wait, what? Really? What? It wouldn't let you keep the username God's right nut? You need to chase in the bank and make it return? Is a person being helpful? Fuck! Hash Punch, Artorius. It's not Shauna, I don't think. I think Shauna literally lives in the same house. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they would have had to wave at him, right? Like, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Till the year I left high school spawned a generation. Till the year I left high school spawned a generation. The fuck? Oh. Today I learned the year I left high school spawned a generation? Does that even make sense though? Does it mean just like they learn that the people from their high school are having kids? I don't know. It's a weird way to word it. You know what? They got some brain lag. They got some brain lag. This is I don't know what the hell's going on. Random dunk tells Pog. Vex is thinking Artorias. Artorias, is he one to Pog for random dunk tells? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Vex did good. Would have to do a full reset. Fuck! Have you played Dark Souls off stream? I'm gonna be real with you. This is an individual I don't know very well. I'm thinking 5 belt slaps for every hour late. What? Excuse me? Well, I'm hoping not Synthetron, because literally right before I went live, he DM'd me and said, hey, I'm sending a package your way. Him and Orange Moose, so let's hope that's not his message. Let's go with Juan. Yeah. Dunk is a boomer. Mods, get the band hammer ready. Get the band hammer ready. Deal with his ass. Has received the door cosmetic. Oh my god, your memes have made it in here. You pieces of shit. I'm a lead APNG frame delay programmer. It's not WOT. That's WOT? Is that a... You guys say it's WOT? Wait, what? What does it even mean? I don't even know what it means. He's a PNG frame delay programmer? It's got to be WOT then? Exactly. Stop reading chat, remember? You're right, chat. You're right. God damn, they saved the day. You're like, that's true. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be WOT. I'm at work, so not going to catch any of the shops except maybe last. Hey, you piece of shit. Oh, wait, I didn't realize. Can you please get this out of my inventory? They found out it was a weeb item, and they were like, dear God, please remove it from my inventory. God damn it. Okay. If I get one more wrong, and then we're done with the game. We're going to go play Noita. I got ninja swords. Okay, this is kind of difficult, actually. You think it's gaseous? Go with 2? Who doesn't? It would be an invader. Oh, a Dark Souls invader? We're going to go play Noita, he says, 1.25 hours into a Noita stream. Hey, blame chat. They linked this to me. It's kind of addicting. I was going to say, didn't Asterix invade? Coldbug says this is kind of fun, actually. Hey, see? Coldbug's enjoying himself. I would never play From Slop. Okay, so we can roll out Asterix. Alvrius or gaseous? You're like raisin. Wait, you're like raisin in the sun. Okay, trying to talk some shit. I see you. I see you. Hmm. They keep sticking with the delayed attacks. I will skip their next game until it's on sale. So annoying. I don't know why, I could just tell. I have random old phone pictures too, like from like the G1 era. I can always identify mind's eyes messages, man. I know whenever it's a mind's eye message. I look forward to more teleportitis deaths today. That's not CK. That's one of these two. Fuck, I knew it. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, one more. Soon it will get back to normal times by looping all the way around.
Well,
so talking shit.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fuck. Okay, I'm done. Wait, while people using better Twitch TV spotted in the wild. Fuck. Is your family jealous? How can we make your family jealous of us? Okay, there we go. We're done. That was it. They're just waving at hash punch. We're done. Get out. We gotta get out of here. I can't. The loop never ends. It never ends. How many questions are there? I think it goes forever. There's different modes. The one that I was on was endless. So 43 shifts in Ors. No. We got so many in a row. I go to college in 2 days, industrial engineering. Yo, Pig Belly, I hope everything goes great, man. Good luck on your journey. Starting a new chapter in life. Let me shout out these subs. I got distracted. That was my bad. That was a little bit my bad. In fact, where the hell are we? Oh my god. Wait. First sub of the day was GCM with a 13-monther. We actually got a sub from the Woods when that wasn't even live. So wait, GCM said free Dunkbot 2.0 soon. Super! Thanks for the 29-monther. Dunk, we're all just hairs on a ball. Okay. Brunk with the 6-monther just quacking it up. What's up, Brunk? Marked Man with the 44-monther. I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? Well, to tell you the truth, in all his excitement, I kind of lost track myself. But being this is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world, and would blow your head clean off, you gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? There you go. Some movie quotes for you. Is this what is it? This is Clint Eastwood, yeah. Honestly, I recognize the do you feel, or do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Yeah, that's Dirty Harry. Okay, yeah, so Clint Eastwood. Gorilla Clint Eastwood. Good night, Maito. Gorilla Clint Eastwood. I still don't even understand the context of that. Donk with the 51-monther. Sub Dunk, sub chat. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Donk. You were actually brought up several times in that last guessing game. I think I guessed everyone wrong. I was expecting you to back out when you got the 3 in a row so we get the count, so I wasn't tracking, but chat said it was at 6 when you got the first 3 streak. I was too good at it. That's the problem. You know what I think I would be surprisingly good at? And it's a random thing that has no use whatsoever. I feel like something could show me a username and it could say what color is their username, and I think I'd be pretty good at it. But even then, I don't know how useful that is because I don't know if the colors are showing up a little bit different for me because I may have turned on a colorblind mode at one point. Dunk is a racist? No, it's username colors. Aren't you colorblind? So colorblindness can vary. It doesn't mean I'm seeing fucking grayscale, you pieces of shit. And all like that, imagine that I am colorblind. So imagine you're extremely colorblind. So you're seeing shit in like grayscale, right? You would still recognize the shade of grayscale. You know what I mean? Like that would just be how they perceive different colors. I changed my name, my color once in a while to psych you out. I knew you were trolling, Rimril. I knew it. Holy, how do you tell liquids and Noita apart? I totally forgot. No, I told you I'm not seeing it in grayscale. It's like it just makes it harder to see certain shades of certain colors. They don't vanish. They just look similar.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Like if you have reds and pinks, they can look pretty similar. But something like pheromone in blood in Noita, they look pretty different to me. There's a noticeable difference. Dunk has the same vision as a dog. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Whoa, thanks for the 63-monther. I saw that one earlier, actually. Where are we?
He can't tell ambrosia from whiskey, just Texan things or something.
Those are similar colors, though. Wobbly with a 23-monther. My sweat balance still seems to be running dangerously low. When is my deposit finally going to be clear? Young and hairful streamer. Wobbly, I keep forgetting. Don't worry, I got you. I haven't cleared it out of the deposits. It's there. It's there, Wobbly. We had Shauna, we had Wobbly, we had Apogee giving us the primage. Thank you, Apogee, again. Johnny Woker with a 28-monther. I saw that. BFG Gaming. Shadow Blind with a 25-monther. P&W crew reporting in. P&W crew. What is this? Is this a post-night watch?
Regarding the sweatling for fetus sweat, I'm not sure if that's a treadmill or a baby grinder. Maybe it's both.
What? Didn't you confuse lava for ambrosia and die during a chest rain? I mean, if it's dropping mid-air, that can happen to anybody. It's not nothing to do with color blindness. It's just like, you know, high action. There's stuff flying everywhere. You wouldn't understand. Aqua, the 2 years, says you don't know us, fake streamer. Chat, hold on. Be real. Did I do decent enough that you're like, okay, this guy reached chat? Be honest. Were you impressed? No. You did okay. You scored impressively high. Thank you, Conga. Thank you. He's pretty good. PNG crew rise up. That was fine. Yes, it was all right. It was incredible. Incredible.
This guy right now, he
from
is
Indoor Cat.
drenched in sweat.
And he was saying 20 chatters, but sure. It was weird how there was consistently a lot of the same chatters. I don't know what the hell that was about. I mean, obviously several of them were very active, but yeah. You don't read chat, but did okay. A bit. What specific type of color blindness do you have? I forget the exact one. I remember it's been the last decade having to refresh which one it was, because in, was it PUBG or Apex Legends? One of them has it in their settings where you can actually put in, there's a couple different color blindness options. You choose the one that you are, and it tries to set it for your specific form of color blindness. With that said, it's weird. I don't know how that shit works. I never really did a deep dive into it, but I've never felt that how I saw things fell exactly into one of the categories. You know what I mean? Where it'll be like, oh, you see it this way? That means you're this form of color blindness. You're like, oh, I am. And then later on it says, you should also be seeing this number because of your form of color blindness. And I'm like, wait, no, I don't see that. So I don't know if there's like some kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that your eyes don't always fit into an exact, thing. Like you're like partially in a group or some shit. I don't know how that shit works. You did better than I thought you would. See? It's like you weren't the streamer. Shut the fuck up. You did the best out of any streamer I have seen. Look at this. Look at this. Good morning to you, by the way. Orczek. Good morning to you. That's a good chat. That's a quality chatter right there, you guys. Why can't you guys be more like Orcsec over here?
God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
All right, let's move all these down. Sorry, I had to scroll for a bit. Has he seen more than one? Orc, have you seen more than one person do that website thing, that challenge that we were just doing? I've seen 5. That's what's up, chat. That's what's up. I saw you keck W'ing. You preemptively keck W'd, and now this is very embarrassing for you. I can't believe it. Pre-keck W'ing? Yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. This is embarrassing. I know now you're typing this has never happened before. I swear I usually don't keck W this early. You know, I'll do better next time. I hear it. I hear it. We're getting TI today, right? Also, can we do a quick wand lock daily practice run? Wand lock. Open bets before starting the run like Nightmare. You have to get a simple win, but you can't edit your wands, and you have to replace one of your wands with a new one every new biome you enter. What the hell, Vex? What are all these rules you're setting here? Premature keck Wing is a serious condition. I'm sorry, Life. I wasn't trying to make jokes of it. I was just, you know, a little bit of pre-keck W.
Hello,
had to point it out.
If you had to pick which of your toes is your favorite, which one is it?
My toes? I feel like this is... What? Do a colorblind test right now? We've done several colorblind tests on stream. We've done this many times. It always leads to chat posting something that I can't see, and then something the chat says, it says if you can't see this, you're stupid or some shit. Trust me, I've lived it many times. I already know your jokes. Can see right through them. Aqua, thanks again for the 2 years. I appreciate the love. The way that live kids suck. Gifting a sub out to Fetus Sweat. Black Wraith, good to see you. Thanks for the Prime 57-monther. Sharchini with the 1 year, Sharchini. Thanks for the year of support. Scandalari with the 14-monther says, can we all do, can we do 11 or melee only? Close range spells and stuff are allowed, like Lumi Drill. Melee only. So,
I really wish you guys
up
could
close
see this guy
and
right now.
personal
He is
fighting.
drenched in sweat.
Snicks, thanks for the 13-monther. Good morning, Hairful King. When are we effortlessly getting a win? We're about to do it. In fact, we're going to jump into Twitch integration first. I hope you're down for that. Snicks, thanks for the tier 2.
I really wish
The
you
tier
guys could see
2-age.
this guy right now. He is drenched in
To
sweat.
Welchmers with a Prime 60-monther. Thank you to Welchmers. Oh, yeah, almost 5 years. Wait, not almost. Exactly 5. 5 moist years. Thank you, dude. Delicious turnip juice, thanks for the 26-monther. Just said hell yeah. And then the way that life can suck says, or gift a sub out to cockroach salad. We're all good. Show this clip regarding your color blindness. Is bald. I can kind of read this. It's pretty faded, and I'm pretty much lost on this one. What's weird is like Dunk is bald. I feel like I can see this. Like I remember you guys posting this before, but I feel like I at the time I couldn't really see this very well. But right now I feel like I can see it. It says Dunk has hair. What the fuck? The clip of it? Maybe my eyes were lagging that day. Oh wait. Okay, it starts to fade away there. Wait, did I get that one? I'm pretty much lost on this one. Yeah, okay. Well, huh. But I also may have messed with my monitor settings a little bit. Maybe bringing the brightness up a little bit helped. Maybe? Perception of the eyes changes a little from hour to hour. Weird. I mean, I could see that. Sometimes your vision can change slightly, but does my color blindness fade? I don't even know, man. All right, let's move this over here. Somehow I still have this open in the background. Let's stare at it for a moment. This will be a motivational donut so that at the end of stream today, I'll go grab a post-stream nut. Donut, that is. What were you thinking of? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Come on. What kind of streamer do you think I am?
Baba Bowie.
What kind of stream do you think this is? USA? USA? USA! USA! When I end stream is like a pretty damn good time to grab donuts. I don't know if you guys realize that.
Streamer.
It's like I end stream and then like every donut shop is open. Good stuff.
No, I'm Texas.
You can always nut mid-stream. I mean, it's true. They do open while I'm streaming.
Scam my sub.
Wait, really? Don't you lie to me. Sorry if I miss any subs, chat. Forgive me. The Way That Life Can Suck, Turnip Juice, to Welchmers, Snicks, Scandalari, Charchini, Black Wraith, The Way That Life Can Suck, Aqua, Shadow Blind. Are you trolling? Oh, there you are, Hafast. How did I... What the fuck? With the tier 3. Dang it, Baldy. I don't even recognize you anymore. You're losing your skills. I was only a half an hour late to stream and I still missed the shop. What happened to your god tier ranter who could stall endlessly? Maybe I skipped this message because I realized it was brain dead. I would looked at it and I was like, that's some brain dead shit. Just skip over. Skip over. Approximator, BFG Gaming, Johnny Woker. Thank you guys for the love. All right, let's start off today. You know what? Let me get warmed up. I feel like I'm kind of moving in slow motion right now. Brain's lagging a bit. We're 90 minutes in. Probably a good time to start. Listen, okay, maybe we weren't playing Noita, but we were playing something that was like a game in a way, right? Like a Guess the Chatter. That's still a game. We were already, if anything, we're playing multiple games today. We're moving on to game number 2 already, and we're only an hour and a half into stream. That's impressive. Just chatting disguised as Noita. You are so jealous right now of how accurate I was with my chat logs and identifying the user. So jealous. All right, 13 to 37. You know what? I'm feeling kind of sweaty today. Thoughts? Chat, thoughts? 12 to 24. Lixo says they enjoyed the diversion. Yeah, see? Look. Answer my question. Have you called anyone to step up to the plate yet? I have not. QZ was, I think he's got some game show stuff in the works, and he was messaging me about it. I haven't thought of who the hell I'm going to challenge to it, though. Kind of want to revenge against Conga, but I'm afraid of getting my ass beat again. Conga's insane. Time to do the name 100 community members challenge. The problem with like a challenge is that like spelling is going to be a big thing, right? And not only that, but like most of the users, I have like nicknames for them, and we fall into all these issues. People are gonna be like, no, that doesn't count. They had a 1 in their name, not an L. So not only are you a part-time streamer, but you're part-time colorblind as well. God damn it. You're too bad for this range? Let's see about that. Let's see about that. If I get a win on this, you guys don't get a single bet. Not one. On TI, at least. Kind of like how our nickname for you is Type 2 Savant. First off, what kind of shitty nickname is that? Alright, first off, that nickname is longer than my actual name. Both my aliases and my actual name. So, you gotta work on your nickname game. Nicknames are usually meant for efficiency. Type 2 for short. So I have a nickname of my nickname? That's what's happening right now? Please stay away. A little bit of gold. So many explosives. They're everywhere. Everything is just fine. If anything, I'm going to wait out this black hole a little bit. Give it a moment. Perfect timing. I mean, about to make this shit look easy. Nice, nice. Okay. What else we got? We got a damage plus. That's our... Oh! It was a warm-up, not even a good one. You know, fine, you can have that one.
Legalized nuclear bombs.
Not a big deal.
Reeling. About to break.
Skill issue? I mean, come on. That was just unfortunate timing. The moment I was so busy dodging Steve, couldn't pay attention to that acid wave.
Gotcha, bitch.
Come on, that was so stupid. I just started. It doesn't even matter. It was a warm up.
Take that, turnip scum.
Turnip hating scum. Let's check this wand. Oh wow, that's an unusual wand to see in the first zone. The fuck? Oh shit. Imagine I hit myself with this. Probably would not be good. But if I shoot this down there, will I be okay? Well, maybe I can grab this and run. Aha. Oh shit, it scared me. I jumped. Nope, 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 nope.
Do it.
You live here now? No, we weren't that far down. It's no big deal. Probably should grab this. Damn it, all the gold is just getting deleted. Everything's fine. That is a lot of enemies. My game glitched. Hold on, I'm lagging. I think I got DDoS on that one. Hold on, chat. That doesn't count. That was getting DDoS. We're back. We're back. Everything is fine.
Can you check it out when you have a break? Not super important.
Sure, I'm a little scared. Kuba posting something without urgency. scares me. Soylent says, wait, I want to see that. Like, I'm so curious. By the way, what game is everybody playing for the weekend and stuff? Everybody, it's the weekend. People are chilling, relaxing, enjoying life. What's the game that peeps are playing? Because the last couple weekends, I feel like you guys have been saying Power World mostly. There was a new PoE season not too long ago, but enough time has passed that it's probably starting to fade a bit. Pathogenic still, really? Some of you guys still on that grind? Binding of Isaac? Dude, that game's still, you know, ever since that sell happened, it's been really pulling some numbers. Been popping. Still PoE, Guild Run, Black Desert, Project Zomboid. Did Zomboid get an update? I feel like I've heard several people talk about Zomboid in the last month, probably last week or two. There's some thick content or some shit going on. Why the Rain World? Auction not included? Ooh, that's good stuff. Zomboid got a map overhaul. Ah, that's why I keep hearing about it. I was wondering what happened. Also, I got farm animals. So you can now be in the zombie apocalypse and get a little bit of that Stardew Valley action. Hit 106 concurrent players last week. Wait, what? 106? You mean 106,000? I'm assuming. Actually, we can grab this. 106k. Which one are we talking about? Isaac or Zomboid? Zomboid. Okay, so it's been popping. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's crazy that Zomboid is that... I don't know if mainstream is the right word, but there's that many gamers that play it. Not saying that I don't like... that I don't see why people would like it, but it feels like it would be more of a niche game. But, I mean, 106,000, that's a shit ton of gamers. What I'm trying to say is... why doesn't Noita have 106,000, alright? That's the real shit. This game is the good stuff. People playing these inferior games when they could be playing Noita. Because Noita is hard. I mean, Zomboid's pretty hard. Zomboid's no joke. Noita deserves more? Yes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do you, as an American, even know what a ton is? Of course I do. The weight of your mom. Got him. Fucking GG'd him. He'll never recover from that. The hell? Sniper spanked me as I went flying by. Alright. I need to go get back and finally beat Noita. You telling me you walked away from Noita? You animal. Hey Dunk, did you ever try something like a max damage run where you have to acquire the strongest spell on the screen, either in a wand or in a shop, meaning the highest damage value in the spell's description can really be fun? Can't say I've done that. I'm not exactly sure. Like, that's a slippery slope right there. You have to do the maximum damage. There's always a way to, like, squeeze out a little bit more damage with, like, obscure methods. There's actually two different Imperial tons. It's fucking stupid. Long ton and a short ton. Just use metric already. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm learning. Chat's educating me. Oh my god. Am I him? No big deal, chat. No big deal. Please. What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? I pull off this God Gamer move. You should be using this time to applaud. And you're using it to type rigged? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. What is happening right now? Okay, okay. That is not good. This is really not good. Oh!
So after the queen died, are you using % now or did you change to per Charles?
Listen, I'm in America. We use freedom. We measure things by freedom, which is mainly burgers and donuts and pizza. Alright, it's pretty good. What the hell? Well, let's wait this out, I guess. Short ton is 2,000 pounds, US standard. Long ton is 2,240 pounds, British. Metric ton is a ton, or ton is 1,000 kg. You imps need to grow up. Wait, what? You imps need to grow up. Like I'm being shit-talked in a Dota match. Dude, what is happening? RNGesus, be on my side. Come on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ease. Polymage. Wait. Hold up. Which one was the one that had the missiles? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I thought it was a different spell. Oh, no, 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 no! We're good? Oh my god. There's telemages. Okay, a little bit of speedrun strat. You did your best, chat. I mean, it wasn't good enough, but it was your best. That's all that matters. Can I... Wait. How did I get that low? Should have just spiked the flask. What were you saying? It was a warm-up. All right? I'm just over at the warm-ups just shooting around before the game, you know? You guys are bragging about winning in the warm-ups. Disgusting.
That was the most pathetic TI death I've ever witnessed on this fine channel.
I don't know. I didn't know I was that low HP. Honestly, I thought I had like 50 or some shit. Caught me off guard. I thought, like, you know, if I knew I was that weak, I just would have insta-spiked the invis. Also, when I fell over, I thought maybe there was something like acid in my flask or some shit, and it was just like, nope, you just had super low HP. It's like when the kid warming up is so bad, you send him home to save him the heartbreak of playing with real gamers. What? What shitty analogy is this? Sounds like you have some personal story here that you're trying to force upon me. Oh, you see this, chat? Check this out. Check this out.
I really wish you guys could see
Just a god gamer.
right now. He is drenched.
Just a god gamer making moves. Dude! There's too much shit. Calculated. Calculated. Let's go with some damage.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Don't be jealous. Renophilia, thanks for the 21-monther. Good to see you. The Renophilia. Booping it up. Oh, crap. What was... Okay. Little scary. Also scary. Very scary. Ooh. It's fine. Spiked drinks. Why you can't leave anything near chat. They can't be trusted. Just grabbing a bit of gold. No big deal. Health down. You know what I say to that? Health up. Checkmate. Ooh. Roasted? Fucking roasted so hard. Agreed, FaZe. Agreed. Don't worry, we have concentrated spells. So we have big damage. I gotta at least do a bet before the first shop of the day, don't I? So I guess we're gonna do a bet. We're gonna do a bet if I die on this run. If I don't die on this exact run, then we move on to the daily run. The choice is yours, chat. First shop, second shop, my bad, second shop. I meant first shop after gameplay, obviously. Obviously, come on. First shop after the first shop? Yeah, see? Some of the chatters understand. Get over here, Steve. Trying to bait him out so he doesn't die. Trying to save his life. Wait, what happened to the wand? Well, that answered that. Oh! Dude, there were so many stray pixels. That was so lame. Look at this. Stray pixel, stray pixel. It's just everywhere I was going was just stray pixels. That's fine. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row? What do you mean 3 in a row? You're counting during warm-ups? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. But you know what's not embarrassing? Doing attempts. Because 12 to 24 is kind of a fucked up range. I think it's only fair that for a range like 12 to 24, I get 2 attempts. Are we in agreement? We're in agreement? You dunked into the acid, though? I was stuck on like 50 pixels.
Nope.
3 attempts? Well, hold on. Some people are calling for 3 attempts.
Nope.
12 to 19, 2 attempts? How greedy are you? You want to shave off an additional 5 seconds so I can get 1 more attempt? No integrity. What? 1 is too much, obviously, for you. Oh, you're saying like even 1 attempt is already like too easy for me? That's true. Shelly makes a good counter argument. 12 to 22, 2 attempts. You're going to negotiate off 2 seconds. Deal? Chat saying deal? Fine, fine. All right. We're all in agreement? 12 to 22?
If there isn't any teleport in the first run, he should get a second.
Dunkleberry, I don't want to hear you complain and shut your yapper. All right. Most of you seem cool with this. There's a couple people that are greedy as fuck, but we just ignore them. Solar, 12 to 20, fair. You're trying to negotiate another 2 seconds? No, this is a slippery slope. 12 to 22, 2 attempts. All right. First bet of the day is open, and it is a Twitch integration. 12 to 22 is the range. I get 2 attempts. What that means is I only need to win 1 time, but I get 2 tries to get that 1 victory. I get 2 attempts at getting that win. Easiest yes vote of my life. Mods, keep an eye on Chai. He's just clearly got massive potential in this community. Huge potential. He's going for a negative streak. Chai, do me a favor. Type exclamation mark my streak.
Negative streak mentioned.
Hold on, did he type it? Let me see. Okay, he typed it. All right, Chai, where are you in there? No. A 4 streak. See, I went through all that effort just to prove you wrong. Just to show you that you're spreading misinformation about Chai. They are a good community member, and you're trying to talk shit about them. That guy ain't ready for this shit. Get him, Chai. Fucking get him. That's what's up, my guy. I can't let Chai down.
So if 1 attempt is worth 2 seconds, the next time you'll do the bet on 13 to 37, you'll have -6 attempts.
What? No, it doesn't work like that. Speaking of which, what was that link earlier that you were supposed to, or you were saying to check it when I got the chance? That is what you said to check it out when I get the chance. It was a screenshot of you shit talking.
Which is fine by me.
Why would you just say check my logs or some shit? Like, you know what? You know what, Kuba? I expect too much. I expect too much from this brain dead individual.
Check logs after the bet. He's gonna change it to no.
All right, we'll see about that, Aswip. We'll see. Dunk, there's a secret to obtaining a high streak. Always voting yes. Yeah, that is the secret. Always vote yes, Maddie. That's the secret. The secret is now exposed. Now everybody's going to have massive streaks. You should read me. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Hope you and the fam are doing well. Always voting yes has earned me a glorious -2 streak. Okay, well, that Thought doesn't know what she's saying. She's sleep deprived. She had a little one. You know, a new one added to the family. I'm sure they're squealing, keeping her awake at all hours of the night. So please don't hold it against her. Sleep deprivation will do that to people. If you win this, I will drop out of statistics. Wait, what? Did you just
Day
say?
number 1345 of
Hold
attempting
on.
to get my golden yes sign. Please try to win this time.
I could have swore you just. I go to college in 2 days. Like an hour later, if you win this, I will drop out of statistics. You're already gonna drop out of classes they haven't started? What? What the fuck? All right, let's do this, chat. Can you read a question I sent some time ago about seeded runs? Just repeat the question, QT. I don't trust this the memes.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest.
Oh shit, 4 days of no power. Wait, is that from that tornado still, Vendor? Up there in, was it Indiana? I take stats next semester. You're gonna drop out of a class you're not even taking? Damn, Goldfish, that must have been some insane tornadoes up there. 4 days, no power. Fuck that. Blink says consider a generator. I think he said they had one. They had one, but I mean, whenever you have 4 days of it, it's probably a bit of a pain in the ass running a generator around the clock. Do you plan to do more viewer submitted seeded runs? I have a bunch of seeds I found from. Oh yeah, I've been seeing you posting about them, QT. I definitely will check out more in the future. I just kind of go by like my mood, where I'm just like, I'm in the mood to check out some wacky seed that either a community member found or one that you had posted, you know. I just arrived at port and we're about to start the road trip after the boat trip. Can we get a second shop? The shop doesn't happen until after these 2 attempts. So Purdy, a little bit of patience, a little bit. You look at what you bet no, and you expect me to open shop for you early? Get the hell out of here. Get off of my screen. All right, let's do this. Closing all predictions. Everybody's in? No, I don't really care about everybody. Believers, are you in? Because I'm trying to look out for you. This is a free +1 to your streak. Easy dub. Let me get a sip of, actually, you know what? Get a sip of water. Gonna get some Gatorade, but you know what? I need to hydrate with just good old water. To the dubs. To the wins. For the Hydro Bros. Day number 1344 of attempting to get my golden yes sign. It's Sogard's trolling. He's doing a little bit of trolling. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is everything good? Yeah, everything's already good. Make sure I hit apply. Where are you? 12 to 22. It has been applied. What's the run? We haven't decided on the regular run. We're just doing a Twitch integration run, me versus chat for 2 attempts.
I always vote yes, and yet my sign is still plain wood. Can you explain?
Spin.
I mean, there's probably some no votes in there. There's probably a couple no votes. That's where you went wrong. I should vote no, but I'm trusting you this time. Wait, you did vote no. You just, okay. He's a changed man. He's a changed man from 6 minutes ago. Bio, I won't let you down. Hold on, waiting to see if there's no signs on the screen all at the same moment. Wait, there's one over there. I really
wish you guys could see this guy.
Wait,
right now.
Wisdom Dota with the 21 month there. Thank you, Wisdom Dota. I appreciate you. I can't tell if there's no signs on the screen because there's too many sweatlings. They're all over the place. They're everywhere.
It took me 6 months of strategic yes votes to get a golden yes sign. Hardest thing I've ever managed to do.
All right, chat's just using this time to talk shit. Let's go.
Over 2 years to get your golden yes sign? I mean, I've been here for over 5 years and I still never got the golden yes sign. However, I have collected dozens of golden no signs. Pretty easy to get that one, honestly.
First off, you can only get one of each sign. So what do you mean dozens of? There's not even a golden no sign. There's a toxic no. It's not golden. It's toxic. Dude, this... Screw this linear shot. Health down. Lucky me. Yikes. De-randomize enemy attacks. Damn, I can't even get to where I want to get to. These are brutal. Strong. Alright, don't drop a bomb. Noted. Noted, noted. Why did I not grab that? Okay, there's the portal. Perfect. Alright. Grab this. Go over. No problem, no problem. Gotta hurry and get out of here before the gods get pissed. Oh, shit. No, please don't cost me. Please don't cost me. Okay, I got out before I think it could piss him off. That is good. Nice checkpoint. Nice. Huge change. There's a chest there. Lava potion. Spiked drinks. Okay, my entire flask is ruined. Easy. Damn.
I really wish you guys could see
They're all
this guy
tempting
right
to
now. He is
grab.
drenched in sweat.
That's all tempting as well. Don't grab it though. Resist. You must resist. Probably shouldn't kill anything. Dude, how long are these spider legs gonna last? I don't think you gave me the perk, did you? Oh! Dude, what happened? Did the spider legs bug out? Like an hour long. Alright, alright. Hey. This is why I said 2 attempts. Because I knew one of them, you're probably gonna get some bullshit. I mean, what do you want me to do there? It's just trash. It was permanent? Wait, what? You just did a random perk and gave me spider legs? No way. No way.
Except that week.
The
Nope,
TI
it was
special,
Spider-Man.
Spider legs plus lava is a classic.
Spider-Man is a temporary one, I'm pretty sure. I think it lasts for 60 seconds. You telling me I didn't have that thing for over a minute? Felt like it was on my character forever. Probably because the perk is so annoying. Goddamn annoying. Wait, what is this? Oh, god damn it. Random enemies. Hopefully I don't get really unlucky. Okay. Well, that's not good. Camping the... Oh, shit. How you do it? A little bit of speed running. Ooh, random perk. If I end up getting a black hole in the first mountain, this could get wild, but I actually don't have any wands that can hold the black hole. Teleports I can hold, though. Double teleports. Okay, this is looking spicy. What? Put the teleports up. Don't risk it. Okay, okay. Come on. Go away, dragon. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Crooked shots will be over soon. Yikes. Dude, the... Wait! Wait!
What a fool we have.
Hold on. Hold on. There was a... It glitched out. It glitched out. Hold on. Hold on. I got a bug to report to the devs. Hold. Check this out. This I got a bug to report to the devs. Go away, Look at the timer. 10, 9. This is crooked shots. Over soon. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 seconds. Can you see it? It's above my camera, right? 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. 0. It is gone. I go to fire my wand. Wait. Wait, what? What? Random projectile effect?
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
You random projectile affected straight into crooked shots again? Yikes. Dude, the... That shouldn't count. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What?
Can I borrow your gun?
It's a possible bug. It could have been. Could have been a bug, maybe.
Hello.
I think I figured out why it is taking me so long to get a gold yes sign. Sad.
Listen, you come on.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
That's not even fair. It's like the moment I fired my wand, it turned into a
What's the
wall
phrase
and blew
again?
up.
I just can't remember. I think it starts with an SO, right? Skill issue.
Most computer errors are typically found between the chair and the keyboard, so yes, possible bug indeed. That was like it was such bad timing. You did your best. One could say you tried your baldest. Just be lucky next time. Chat's getting cocky. You guys get lucky. You get all cocky. 7 streaks going out to Corey, Smack and Cheese, Frog, Pinta Approximator, and Garlic Waffle. Congratulations to you. 6 on earning a 7 streak. Yes, 6-7. I know. 6-7, 6-7. Spam it out. Get it out of your system while you can. Double -7 streaks going out for Plumel with the 14, -14. That's double dunce caps. I'll never trust you again. Greg, come on, man. Did you see that? There was a frame by frame analysis that we just did, and you could tell that like the exact same moment that I fired off my wand, it gave me it. Okay, here's what happens. So I try to shoot at an enemy with a missile. The same moment I fire it, I'm hit with the crooked shot effect again. It shoots it directly into the wall next to me and kills me. Well, I mean, come on. What do you want from me?
When you have to shoot, don't talk.
You had like a full second. Was it a full second? It was like maybe 3 frames. Tops. Read Aqua. Oh my god, this is the only thing I coded. Crooked shots. God damn it, Aqua. Get the hell out of here. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Oh, that's why Mega Greg said he'll never believe again.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
I'm sorry, Greg. And also Greg and entire, I'm sorry. It's just, I mean, you saw that shit, right? Yo, what the hell? Fox, thank you for the, what the hell, a 20 bomb. 20 gifted subs in the channel. Let the sweat flow. It is overflowing right now. Thank you guys for sweating it up for Snuggy Fox in the 20 bomb. Also, Snuggy, thank you for the advice. I was talking to a chat about it earlier, saying how you had advised some stuff about the DLC for Rain World. So we're going to be playing the one DLC on the Tuesday coming up, and then we'll try to beat that DLC likely. But then I said the next DLC we'll probably do on, like, we'll put it back in the variety vote, and if the next DLC wins, then we'll hop it into it again, and if it doesn't win, we'll just keep having it return for the variety votes. Was pretty much what I think your advice was. Thank you for letting me stay in stats. Your sacrifice is greatly appreciated. You're not even in stats. God damn it. But money can't help the chatter restore his faith or streak. Come on, they have to know that that was unfair. Like, look at this. I was just gonna shoot. Look at the turn. I was facing down here with the shot, and it. Come on. All right, chat, get ready for the second shop of the day. While you guys are spending your hard-earned sweat, I am going to go punch a wall. What is he coping about now? Set list, thank you. This is 27-monther. Nothing. There was no cope. Here it is, chat. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Vialet. It is the Bagel on Head. Or if you're a Canadian or some of the northern states in the US, apparently a bagel on head. All right, I don't know. Listen, I don't know where the hell this pronunciation comes from, but yeah. I have heard somebody in real life call it a bagel. It was upsetting. I know. You. Yes, the bagel on head looks great. It's like rolling around on top of the Swelling's head. Viala did a great job.
You can also see how the angle is different because it's a new effect on that last shot TV.
I mean, come on. Aqua, it's a scam. Like, not the cosmetic, you guys, the TI vote.
Blue carafe? Stonks going up, I see.
141,000 for the suit? That's disgusting. I'm only halfway there. Yes, the blue suit is expensive as shit. It's a whole thing. Did Vialet's redemption push the second part of the coffee brewing cosmetic thing to Tuesday? Yes, currently I think it is on that day. I think, Bayhue. I'd have to look through it. Can I spend a chase in the bank to make a cosmetic cheaper? No, that ability does not exist right now. How much does the price increase if you return a cosmetic? Currently it goes up by 2,000, but that could change in the near future. But I've just been doing it as 2,000 so I can keep a general idea of how many times a cosmetic has returned, because all I have to do is know the original price and then understand that it went up 2K each time it returned, and there you go. And then look at the current price.
What up? We got scammed on the 20 bomb. No additional sweat.
What? That's not true. Don't you lie to me. Blue carafe, stonks going up, I see. With the blue carafe. What's this about? That's the little thing I learned about yesterday, which apparently is like the little coffee pot thing. I was being educated. All right, let's close up the shop. Let's get back to the action. Let's get back to it.
Oh, yeah, meat maxing apparently is a thing with my friends now. So thanks for that.
Meat maxing.
Please Chase check this for 1 second of Noita Entertainment.
Are you meat maxing? I'm kind of scared to click a link after Fox was just talking about the meat maxing. He's talking about meat maxing. Meanwhile, somebody else is like, check this link out. I'm like, are these related? Because if so, uh-oh. What is this? Wait, why is it linked in such a weird way? Oh, it says stories. Oh?
No! Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. That was so close. Oh, that was so close.
What? It's like... Hold on, if I
oh my god, that was so close.
What? How do I click? How do I go to the actual thing?
God, that was so close. Holy shit. That was so close.
What is this UI? What am I doing? What is this? This is upsetting me. I'm not even get to enjoy the clip because it's set up in such a fucking jank ass way. Zoom out? Oh. Let's see. Well, I zoom for you. First off, you act like I zoom for me, all right? I zoom for you guys. A lot of you guys are on mobile and shit. If I zoom back. So, what happens now?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
This doesn't help anything. Why a mobile format? I don't know. It's because it's a stories post. They vibe coded the UI. Fucking dog shit. Why didn't they just make it where you could click like this right here and it takes you to the clip form of it? Why is there no way to get to the clip form of it? And I can't even rewind. The fuck? I can only play.
Oh, that was so close. Holy shit. That was so close.
I can't even adjust the volume properly. You can only mute and unmute. And it just instantly ends in this is... I'm sorry. I can't even enjoy the clip. This is some bullshit. There we go. Thank you, chat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
There
this
we
guy
go.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No. Oh my god, that was so
Oh
close.
shit, that was a good clip. I wouldn't even get to enjoy it because of the fucking chaos. Holy crap. Woo!
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Same. The fucking stories crap is... I mean, I have no idea though on stats. You get that shit these days where you'll have like UI that's like fucking weird as hell.
At least this is better than Rain World controls, eh?
True. But you'll get weird shit like that these days, and you'll think this is so stupid, and then you'll see like some stats where it's like, oh, did you know stories increases people's traffic to their channel by 30%, and you're like, what? What the hell? So I have no idea. Maybe there's some like true advantages to that shit, but this is how clips were meant to be enjoyed. Look at this shit.
No. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. That was so close. Oh, that was so close.
Now, see, that's a good clip.
No.
That is one of the closest dragon kills I've ever seen. Because he doesn't have melee immunity. Like the timing on that kill was like perfect. A fraction of a second later and he dies. That's crazy. The dragon is inside of him. Yeah, the crit did actually matter there. That's a good one.
No. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. That was...
That's a good clip. I want your dragon inside of me. Chat, please. Please! And somebody over at Twitch thought a story would be better than this level of control. Listen, I
The timing on
understand.
that slut cat jump was perfect. A moment later and you died. It was perfect.
I understand they try to set things up for mobile users. There's nothing wrong with that. But why not have the control? Like I don't think there's anything that's like, well, you shouldn't have a rewind. Like, couldn't this bar can be controlled? Why couldn't the bar on the stories thing be controlled? And then whenever it ends, why does it instantly go to the Twitch page? There's so many weird things about that. It's upsetting. Flips already worked perfectly fine on mobile. Yeah, I don't know what the hell, man.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Will DunkBot 2.0 allow for gifting cosmetics without the need to trade? Kind of. So there's still some things in the works, but that kind of stuff has to be monitored. So I have to track trades and all that kind of crap because our system is set up in such a way that only... It's kind of weird to say, like, every person in the community can only have one account. It's if somebody has multiple accounts, it is an unfair advantage. So, because what somebody could do is like get multiple event cosmetics and funnel it to one account. So the way we do that is right now trading is kind of convoluted and a little bit of a pain. So that if we do see people funneling items, we can actually see it and be like, hey, this is not allowed. If you do this again, banned, kind of behavior like that. Or if somebody clearly knows better, we just ban them from the system. They don't get banned from the channel. They just get banned from
Still
DunkBot.
some things in the works. Bro, there's been things in the works for years.
Anyways, so when it comes to DunkBot and all that, we have to set things up in such a way that, I mean, it's kind of a weird rule to enforce, but it has to exist. Where it's like, hey, if we see people, you know, funneling cosmetics or anything, if you basically are accused of multi-accounting, then I'm just going to throw you in the garbage. Again, you wouldn't get banned from the channel. You just get banned from interacting with DunkBot. That's just how it works. It just makes, because the moment people get unfair advantages, it kind of ruins the system and all that kind of crap. Everybody needs to be on equal footing. That kind of, you know what I mean? So there will be stuff in place for it, but we have to have like restrictions and all that is what I'm trying to say. So let's play some video games. How is cosmetic funneling an illegal activity? That's part of the rules. I make the rules.
DunkBot 2.0 is a myth perpetuated by the mainstream media. It's not real, chat. It's never going to be real. Stop falling for it.
It's real. It is real.
Something's in the works, but does it work?
It does. Well, okay. Well, cosmetic funneling stuff. So, yeah, we got some stuff we're looking at still. When you announced you were starting on DunkBot 2.0, I had just started grad school. Now I have a PhD and DunkBot 2.0 is still in the works. Listen, I'm learning. So only real RMT transactions off the books then. What? Excuse me? So nothing will change from DunkBot 1.0. It's still... No. It will be where you guys can make deals between yourselves without me having to be involved. It's just a little tricky. It's not as simple as just like give this person all my loots kind of stuff. You'll see. You will see. All right, let's play some video games though. Let's close TI.
Meat maxing.
Meat maxing. Meat maxing. Any tips to find the spells and heart mimic? The spell refresh in heart mimic, I'm assuming. I mean, every time you open a treasure chest, there is a chance that a heart mimic could come out of it. So anywhere that you believe there's a large amount of treasure chests, that's the place to go to. That's where you have your best chances of getting a heart mimic. If you are dead set, you're like, this is the run that I get a heart mimic, there is a way to pretty much make it happen. like put the odds in your favor. And that is if you go to new game plus and then you head like east for, I forget how many. It's like 100 parallel worlds. So you're going to want to use a parallel world wand because otherwise it'll take you forever to travel there. It's weird. The world starts to kind of shift and get fucked up. This leads to the basically the way the game generates objects, the way it spawns in little things in your world to also get misaligned. So essentially, you have two biomes next to each other. They start to overlap in such a way that they fuse their like item lists. I don't know the best way to, this is kind of a weird way to explain it, but like for example in the jungle there's these vines, right? You see the little vines in the jungle, they kind of set the mood. Well, when the two biomes start to fuse together, it'll happen in such a way that like every vine where it should be a vine in the jungle will turn into like a treasure chest. So then, because all the you're so many parallel worlds over, the worlds are getting all fucked up, you will start to find treasure chests everywhere. We're talking like hundreds of them every minute. You can open hundreds of them. This means that your chances of finding a heart mimic go up exponentially, because normally in Noita, you probably see a treasure chest every, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It depends on where you're traveling at. Meanwhile, with that method, you're opening a treasure chest every couple seconds. It's just like treasure chest. You're just going to be opening them so quick that you take something like a heart mimic, which has a really, really low chance of spawning. But at that point, it's just a game of, it's just odds, right? You have so many treasure chests. It's just a matter of time until you open it. We doing the daily yet? We're about to hop into it right now, I think. East 100, would make like a 10 gigabyte save file that crashes my poor PC. So if you're trying to avoid crashes whenever you travel like 100 parallel worlds, I could be wrong on this. We need like one of our deep Noita scientists to really break down if this would be an efficient way to do it. But I think if you jump further in one jump, that maybe you could save yourself some I don't know what I'm looking for, like the likelihood of your game crashing maybe goes down. Because if you're jumping one at a time, what's happening is you're loading in like these chunks and then you're moving, loading in a chunk and you're moving. So it's all the stuff that's like loaded in. But if you jump it in like one quick jump, you may save all these little spots of being loaded in, and instead it'll just be like one distance really far away is loaded in. So maybe you could just build out a wand to jump 100 worlds in one moment, and then maybe your game won't crash. So chainsaw, yeah, let's do a chainsaw wisp. Let's do it. So we're gonna build a chainsaw wisp today. Let me get this pulled up. Let's go to the wiki. Wisp. A chainsaw wisp. What are we gonna need for this? Chainsaw, where are you? There you are. Chainsaw wisp. We're gonna need 6 reduces and 5 of these spiral arcs. It's going to be interesting. I will be extremely surprised if you fail. Today's daily is that good? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. There's Kubi. There he is. Jump 7 at a time with LDT. Wait between each shot and move around a little bit. There you go. I go by what Kubi says. He has a ton of experience in building like god wands, and probably understands how to be more efficient with these late game builds than especially with the engine than anything I would know. So yeah, I would go by his advice. If you're looking to do that, he's probably like that. The person that said it may just probably was making a comment, but if you are wanting to do it and your game struggles, then Kubi's advice is probably going to be your best bet at keeping your game to not crash. Do any challenge without the wiki challenge. I mean, we could do a Wisp build without the wiki, but it would just be a matter of like putting spells on, testing, putting spells on, testing. I don't know if that's necessarily the most exciting thing. Because all it says, hey, this is 1 frame, this removes 42 frames, this one adds 50 frames. Oh shit, what did I just do there? Did I sort it? I think I did. I did. That's fine. That is fine. Actually, wait, it should be in the around here. There it is. Oh boy, Chase is about to put piercing on this shit and kill his character. No, I would never. What determines cosmetic prices? The sweat gods. What's the plan for the slice damage that's gonna tear you apart? That is a good question. If we make a chainsaw wisp, we need to make it safe for the player, but dangerous for enemies. If we put a null shot on there. Maybe we put a null shot, add trigger, null shot into another chainsaw. Does that work? Would that work? Oh no, the null shot's gonna mess with the lifetime so much. Fuck. That's a Sparkbolt Wisp in disguise then? That's pretty much true for like most Wisps, right? What about randomly picking a spell, then needing to hunt that spell down to build a wand, beat a boss with that spell, and then repeat X times? Just get extra life and saving grace? I mean, kind of true. You know what we could do is we could just get repulsion field to try to counteract the piercing effect, and like you said, saving grace heals. I think that'll be good enough. But every heart you collect on today's run, you need to twerk for 5 seconds at the end. What? What the hell? What am I reading right now? Fungal Gremlin, thank you for that gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate you, Gremlin. Thank you for the kindness. And also, the Seraph. The Seraph with a 2-month resub. Thank you, Seraph. Setless with a 27-month there. Okay, that was during... He was shit-talking during my rough moment. Can you kill Colmy with a mimic? Is there any even theoretical way? Killing Colmy with a mimic? I would imagine so, because you could make it where it tried to bite you, and I would assume that it would still hit Colmy. But the problem is, well, no, you could somehow, it does get stained, so you'd get ambrosia on that thing, and then try to get it to bite you, and it would bite Colmy.
Oh, I really wish
I'm
you
sure
guys
there's
could
a
see
way.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Skunk Meats, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. We're just gonna jump into this. Today's challenge is gonna be a little bit silly because we are building a chainsaw wisp, but it is one of the more dangerous wisps to run. If you don't know what a wisp is, essentially it means it's a projectile that your goal is to make it kind of move around like a minion, like a like it's a little thing assisting you. It'll follow you around. It will see enemies. It will go after them and kill them, and then it will return to you. That's the general idea of a wisp. This chart here isn't necessarily for what you need for the entire wisp setup. It's for the basic concept of how do you make a projectile have infinite lifetime. This right here tells you for each projectile what is needed to make it have an infinite lifetime. Infinite lifetime is only a part of the problem. To make a wisp, you have to make sure that it has an infinite lifetime, but it also doesn't die to every little thing in the world. You know, if it hits a wall, a projectile with an infinite lifetime, it's like, oh, the timer says it'll live forever. Hits a wall, the criteria of hitting like that kills the projectile when it hits a wall. So then you're like, okay, infinite lifetime and drilling shot. That way when it hits the wall, it will continue to drill into the wall. It doesn't die off. All right, you solved that one problem, but then there's always, several things you have to do to make sure that your wisp, you know, truly follows you around, lives forever, all that kind of stuff. So we're going to do it with the chainsaw spell. Is probably one of the more rare wisps to make. You don't see people doing it very often because it's just not a great one, I don't think, but we're going to make it great today. Are there any projectiles that can't be turned into wisps? Yes, there are a few. Basically, the criteria for the projectiles that can't be wisped are like, I forget, it's like the ones that I think you're limited on how much you can manipulate their lifetime, because a projectile has to be able to have its lifetime manipulated to -1. -1 in Noita means live forever. An example of this would be like the rock spell. When you cast a rock spell, it just a rock lands on the ground and it sits there forever. Well, all they did to make that happen is they said, oh, lifetime -1. That is its default lifetime. But there are some projectiles that you cannot get to that -1, or it may be something that it like doesn't. It's like the damn, what are those spells called? The circle of stuff, you know, like circle of stillness, all those kind of things. I can't remember exactly why you can't get them to stay forever. It may be that you can never set it at -1 or some shit like that. But so all rocks are wisp, kind of, yeah, kind of.
Can we LARP a wisp? Asking for a friend.
Can we LARP a wisp? You can. The results may not be as exciting as you think. What about switching things up and not doing a wisp, but a parasite tech instead? I don't think you have done that yet, have you? Triggering into tentacle can repeatedly add lifetime to the chainsaw. Wait, what is this idea? You said a parasite.
Or Dunk's favorite spell, Circle of Ranting.
Triggering into a tentacle can repeatedly add lifetime to chainsaw. He just said same result but interesting twist. That's also how permanent waypoints work that I wanted you to try out probably more than a year now. Long distance cast can be an infinite lifetime spell. How does that even work? Apparently this is one of this is actually a really good one to turn into a wisp, because when it travels through walls and stuff, it actually travels through it really quickly. Meanwhile, most things that when they hit the wall, even if you have them set with a drilling shot, they'll hit the wall and they slow down as they move through the wall. Apparently the long distance cast will just smoothly travel through walls and shit to hunt down its enemies. To add null shot, you can add 1 phasing, 5 reduce time, 5 chain. The problem with the parasite one, I'm not sure what to expect out of that, honestly. It's like uncharted territory for me. I want to try it, but I don't know how he said that. Dunk, are you a wisp by definition? Sure, I'm immortal. But does LDC cast trigger its payload when it's wisped? Oh, like when it hits an enemy? I believe so. I think it's treated like a trigger or a timer, but honestly, I'm not even exactly sure how it delivers its payload or yeah, I would think of it like a spark trigger or some shit like that, and then you put whatever spells after it, and every time it runs into him, it just hits him with it. Just do permanent waypoints into boss rush tomorrow. Why the boss rush? All right, Wisping Chainsaw, that's what we're doing. Let me open the bets. Noita building. Wait. Creating a Wisp Maybe maybe call it a chainsaw. It's creating a chainsaw wisp on the daily run. There you go. Predictions are open. Get your predictions in. We will have met the criteria for today's challenge whenever I have actually made the official Chainsaw Wisp. I do still need to get the win, of course, before I can, you know, win the bet. Should be a pretty simple challenge in general. It's not the most mind-blowing. It's just something in the Wisp realm, but it's fun kind of toying around with these because, you know, there's so many spells in Noita that can be turned into a Wisp with an infinite lifetime. Of all of these spells, I've probably turned like 7 of them into a Wisp before. There's so many spells that we've never Wispified. So I think Chainsaw may be one of those spells that I've never made a Wisp out of. So whenever you're doing that kind of stuff, sometimes you make it and at the end you're just like, that wasn't too much. But sometimes you find some fun stuff out. You're like, oh, I never knew you could do this or that with it. So I'm hoping that maybe we'll have some kind of fun discovery with it. We'll see. But let's update the title of the stream, and if you're on mobile, it does a stupid thing where it'll play ads for people on mobile, but I hope it doesn't play it for you. If you're on mobile, my bad.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Yo, when did these 100Ks happen? I saw this one. Been trying to get this golden yes sign for years. I'm tired. Tank. Tank, what? We're fine. It's just bet yes. Just bet yes. Metal Wrath. See, he just said yes in his message. He's always a believer. Appreciate the lurkage, you guys, with 100,000 sweat. That's insane. That's some insane sweat. Make sure we have all mods turned off. We're gonna go for the we're going for the daily run. Oh, no, not daily practice. What am I doing? Daily run. It's gonna load into the incorrect daily at first. It's going to put us on the wrong one. So we click it again. Now we're on the correct daily. Spark bolts, an unstable crystal, and an acid flask. Oh. Nice. Wait a second. Was I kind of stupid on that? Why did I open that? I could have... You never know. Like, what if there's a coup that's right down here? Those happen so rarely. But if there is one, I'll be upset with myself. You could use a coup to drag it up to the altar, and anytime you have a chest near the surface, it can be kind of tricky to decide when to open it or not to, because
Coup story.
coup story, bro. You can take that one treasure chest if you can get it from, you know, where it just was to the altar. Instead, you get rewarded with way more treasure chests. It'll rain down. But that's why it's like can I think up a method to get it there? If yes, then don't open it, and instead carry it to the altar. Wait, why did I not scoop up a little bit of that water? I don't know. There we go. Grab a little bit. We got our water flask. Now that we have a water flask, we can go get the orb. Can normal chests have the Sampo in it? I don't believe it's a possibility. If you want to see the exact loot pool, they have it on the wiki. You can literally see the table that does the roll. See, here's the gold table. Here's the potions table. There's the spell refresher, which has a chance to give you a spell refresh or the spell refresh mimic. Items, random spells, wands, health pickups, and then re-rolls of the table. That's where you can get like insane stuff. So usually it's the great treasure chest. That's where you see the crazy stuff. That's where you see the Sampo, the orb, all those kind of things. If you want to see the loot table here, let me link it in the chat for you. If you want to dive into that, there it is.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Future run idea: teleport Wisp with a lot of close contact perks. So you want one that runs around, hits an enemy, pulls my character towards them, and then I have stuff on me that just like kills them for getting close to them, kind of thing, like the damage field kind of stuff. Not a bad idea. The main issue with that build is we've done something kind of similar to that, but the opposite. So instead of me getting brought to every enemy got brought to me, and then I would kill them. And the issue with that build is that it's almost certain death. It's really freaking dangerous because there is a thing that exists in Noita that, well, I guess maybe find a way to not use Homebringer. Maybe there's some better techniques, but there is a thing that exists in Noita. You've probably seen it before. There's an enemy that shoots off this bubble, right? It's this bubble of chaotic polymorphine, and that bubble is actually like an entity. It's like an object. It's it's like a creature in a way because it has health. So if you shoot it, it pops the bubble. Well, if you were to shoot something like Homebringer, then what it does is it will grab that bubble and it brings it to you. So you take a chaotic poly bubble, bring it into the player, and it just instantly pops the moment you hit it. So you essentially are guaranteeing gonna poly yourself. Well, if you have some kind of damage build, depending on how you're doing damage, you may end up just polying and insta-killing yourself, which is what happened whenever we did that challenge before. We did the challenge again, I think like many months later, and the difference, the way to make it safe and not like guaranteed death is that you have to eat tons of poly mages. So pretty much you have to get yourself some kind of poly immunity, and then you can do those kind of goofy builds and stuff, because then you don't have to worry about accidentally bringing the poly bubble into yourself and insta dying. Oh, Bayhu's got the challenge prompt. Thank you, Bayhu. Sorry, I completely forgot about it. When's the last time you visited Carl? You remind me. We may stop by and say hi to him.
Meat maxing.
What the fuck? Snuggy's all about that meat maxing. It's a lifestyle. He's meat maxing. Today's challenge is a Chainsaw Wisp daily run. Wisp basically means a spell with will have infinite lifetime, and our goal is to make the chainsaw projectile life forever. That's good enough for me, Bayhu. That'll do. Threw it in there for the challenge command for anybody that hops in late. Just try to figure out what the hell's going on. The reason I'm holding on to the acid flask is it does give me a guaranteed method out of the first mountain. I can just melt a hole in the ground. Chainsaw is cute, but why did you pick that? Chat picked it. They just were wanting me to build a Chainsaw Wisp. Like I said, I've only built... You know, I've built a Wisp several times, but I haven't really tried different kinds of Wisp. So I'm in uncharted Wisp territory with this chainsaw one. At least not one that I remember. Uncharted for me, that is. Usually whenever you are building something like a Wisp, you'll have general ones that you hear the community talk about a lot, which make for good Wisp projectiles. Spark Trigger is a really common one, or any of the Spark Bolts, of course. And then Giga Death Cross, funnily enough, is actually one of the really cool wispable spells. It makes for a pretty great one. But Chainsaw, I'm like, I don't remember anybody hyping up the Chainsaw as a Wisp. In fact, it's probably going to be a bit annoying to work with. But we're going to make it work. 100% Wisp run win. Doing all the Wisps you can in one run and having as many of them going at the same time. Ooh. Would be a bit of a lag fest. Could do it, though. Could do it if we wanted to. Turning every possible projectile into a wisp could be your next random starts type challenge. Oh shit, having to do a fresh run for every one of them. I think you guys would just get bored of that shit. The early game would be the same start, essentially. Because you're just, I mean, when you're doing a wisp build, I'm not doing anything special right now. I'm not like, oh, because we're doing a wisp, we gotta... No, it's like, just power up. The beginning is just become powerful. Random starts was, depending on where you started, was very drastically different.
Recreate the chainsaw audio bug DNK popcorn.
Ew. No, not one to relive that. Screw that. Those were annoying days. Very, very annoying.
Bayhu needs to know what you plan to do to protect yourself from the slice damage before he trusts you and loses his streak to a skill issue.
I don't have 100% plan, but damn, this digging is so terrible. My thinking is we set up a good healing situation, hopefully like with Saving Grace. We could toy with some possibilities. But I think if we do like some kind of repulsion setup, we could get the chainsaw set up in such a way that it almost never comes in contact with the player, hopefully. And then I don't even have to stress that much about it constantly hitting us and doing damage kind of thing. Chaotic Poly. That is another method to exit the mountain if we would like. Just get infinite health easy. True. Just be immortal. Yeah, we got a good coal pits chest formation. What I was thinking of doing is maybe we dump our acid out and then use chaotic poly instead of acid. Would be kind of nice. Easy solution is add trigger, chainsaw, wisp setup, inner spell, divide by 2, piercing, boomerang, deadly heal. So you're saying just make it so that the wisp is a healing wisp. Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding that correctly? What's up, Wushel? Teddy's doing great. Teddy is a happy little Teddy. In fact, he was indoors for a while today because it was another hot one in Texas, and he actually wasn't complaining too. He was sleeping most of the day, sleeping inside in the AC, being a happy little guy. Normally he refuses, but I guess it was just hot enough that he was like, you know what? I'll hang out for a little bit today since it's toasty. Hand over Teddy? Never. You can't handle his cuteness. You can handle him. Wait, what is this? This was a formation for a treasure chest, but it got cut off, I think. Unless it's somehow... Oh, that was the one that got upwarped. Duh. That was where we started, and it was a treasure chest formation. We spawned in, it goes whoop. Yep. You mean Diddy? No, that's... What the hell, man? How dare you? Making up names for him. Spreading misinformation. So another concentrated mana. Synthotron's cooking with the inner spell. It's actually smart. Is there something about I'm missing? It heals you but kills enemies. Wait, why does it necessarily kill enemies? What, couldn't the deadly heal them the same as it? Oh, I see what you're saying, because with the inner spell, it'll make it so that the deadly heal will not get onto them. So it should hit them, and then yeah. But we still take damage. We still take. I wonder how much damage we take before the heal kicks in. That's we'll do some science. I think that's a cool idea. I like that idea. We'll try to set it up in such a way that. Well, actually, inner spell deadly heal is a weird one. Because like inner spell heal bolts, kind of not the greatest, but inner spell deadly heal I think would be kind of nice, right? I guess that's why the boomerang is there, to make sure that it hits us. Imagine how many would spam though. It'd be spamming a shit ton of deadly heals. I don't know, we'll try different stuff. We'll see what we can come up with. What we can make work. We got a first time glazer. It's not a first time. He's not glazing. He's just a new guy. Just wanted to say thanks for all the info videos on YouTube and all the little info rants in your VODs. I don't think I have ever got to credits. I don't think I would have ever gotten to the credits without them. Aw, you would have gotten there, C3. Just maybe a little bit more suffering along the way. So my hope is to help people skip a little bit of the suffering and get to the fun a bit quicker. I guess my fear is that some people will walk away from Noita before getting to the magic that is the sandbox, you know, kind of god mode of Noita. That's where things get real fun. But I appreciate you checking out the vids there, C3. Oop. You say goon mode. I think you're playing Noita differently than most. I think you're playing your own version of Noita. Dunk made me walk away from Noita by canceling Noita together. It was the only time I played. What? That's a lie. That is a lie. What's the purpose of DunkBot 2.0? Just to add new features and give us new creative possibilities with channel points. Problem is, Twitch's current channel points can be limiting in a lot of ways. You know, obviously, you can always get super creative and do wild stuff with anything, but basically it's just to go in a different direction with channel points, and I don't know, we'll see if we can have some fun along the way. We'll find out. The purpose is to tease us with it, but never release. One day. Ow. We have that chest still chilling there. It sucks because I'd have to waste so much digging, I think, to even get in there. Because the angle is garbage. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, that should work. I should have used the acid. I don't know why I just kind of wasted it. We'll wait for this this crystal to time out. And then when it does, it'll detonate for us, and then we'll find out what we got there. A wand. Oh, shit. Well, now we have to find out. I wonder what would be better. From below? Oh, true. We do have concentrated mana. Wait, how do we... Fuck, it may have actually been a bad thing blowing this up, because if we had poured it in there... Wait, is there... Oh, it's actually doing a pretty nice job right here. Wait. Yeah! Ooh. Nice. That's pretty big. I like it. So big, in fact, we're going to let go of the unstable crystals. Meh. So that means we already have our method to dig between holy mountains, do all kinds of craziness. Pretty good wand. You have another behind you? Wait, another? There's another treasure chest? Where? Another one. In his mind? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see where the other one was. Do you have any tips for building good wands and runs where you don't find any chainsaws or drilling bolts? I feel like I only get a good run going when I have them. There's always good stuff if you're playing slow enough to acquire all the resources. The problem is sometimes things go a little bit wrong, especially the newer you are, the more, you know, the more possibilities to get hit with something you weren't expecting. And then that leads to you having to kind of rush forward a bit earlier than you're expecting, right? Like you're having to push forward to the next zone whenever you're like, well, crap, I don't feel like I'm that strong. My advice is more about how to pace that out. And the pacing, the thing is, in a lot of games, whenever you're kind of going to zones you're not prepared for, this leads to you just getting overwhelmed and you die off and whatever. But in Noita, yes, there is that possibility of you getting overwhelmed, but also you got to remember that the reward goes up quite a bit. Like the wands in general are getting much better along the way. So that means that you may, you know, basically don't give up on a run just because you were forced ahead a bit earlier than you would like. And you got to remember that the jungle is great for slowing down your gameplay. If you were pushed forward ahead of time, the jungle is where you can slow it down and usually find a great wand, even though, you know, maybe you don't feel like you would be equipped to survive in the mid to late game. The Hisi base is not an area that I'd recommend doing a lot of exploring in. That's one of those zones that, you know, sometimes you get pushed to it a little bit earlier than you would like, and then people end up overstaying in the Hisi base and then dying to like one propane tank or some shit like that. It's almost like you got to remember that there's like these little checkpoints along your Noita journey that certain spots act as like way better resource gathering zones. Not to say that you can't get great resources from the Hisi base. You can get great resources from anywhere in Noita, but the jungle is the place to, I guess, save one of these runs where you feel like, oh man, I'm getting so unlucky. That's been my experience, you know, in my like billion hours of Noita. I feel like the jungle is always like this huge boost in wands. Great wands, great spells. My usual strat for Noita is speedrun to the jungle, get a real wand, steamroll the rest of the game. It's a strat I would only recommend for people already very confident in their ability in the game, though. That's understandable. But think about that, though. There's something to learn even for new guys there. It doesn't mean they should speedrun to the jungle, but it should mean that, like, when you're being forced forward, you shouldn't feel like your run is dead. I feel like there's sometimes new guys get pushed forward and they think like, well, run's done. I don't have a good chainsaw wand. I'm going into the jungle. It's over. It's like, no, the run can still be saved. Like, things can still turn your way. And, you know, people like Conga, they intentionally rush their way there. But if you want consistency in your runs, you gotta slow down your play a little bit, soak up resources. I mean, maybe C3, maybe in this run right here, you may get to see me do something a bit different, because even though chainsaws or drills or whatever don't always show up, there's gonna always be something good that we can build. Something good enough, I should say, not necessarily good. Good enough to survive on. So let's see what the game gives us today. See what the dailies got in store. Whack. jungle is the key. That's usually what I'm, you know, in the back of my head whenever things are getting rough. That's usually what I'm saying to myself. I'm like, don't worry, jungle will bail us out from a tough situation. The jungle will save us. There was a berserk, plus you have plasma, you know what to do. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Do it. Do it. We didn't get a single heart out of this? You kidding me? I don't know, maybe I missed an easy heart. Weeb, shut up! Get your ass beat in the jungle, then quickly run on to getting your ass beat in the vault. Yeah, so the zone after the jungle is definitely not one of those that I would say, you know what I mean? It's not like, well, you know, you'll find a great resource there. You can. There are great wands that can be found in the vault, but the vault is dangerous. The vault, if you're being forced into the vault without any resources, good luck. Good luck. For the healing inner spell that I was talking about, you could just set up a separate wisp for deadly heals, just with boomerang and piercing, so it stays on you for perma healing. Then you won't have to worry about it constantly casting. You only need the one reduced lifetime. Yeah, that's true. We could just do a deadly heal wisp. This is true. Closing all predictions. Closing all predictions. Permanent waypoint / parasite tech clip. Alright, let's see this parasite that Kubi's making. Kubi's got a parasite. He's been eating salad. Alright, he's got his pollen. Oh shit. Some funky ass tentacles right there. Oh. So it does have a lifetime, it's just the lifetime keeps climbing up.
Spin.
There's some... Parasite's a pretty fitting name because it is disturbing. The hentai machine. Spin. There's some goofy shit right there. Huh. Pretty crazy. Pretty wild. I don't like this. The tentacles making you feel uneasy. All right, closing all predictions.
Well,
closing it all.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I got a clip of how my win streak died yesterday. If you still want to peep it, yeah. What you got, Jay? Yeah, we tried to look the other day. We didn't. I was like, where the hell is it? Where is it? Fungal Gremlin, thank you for that gifted sub again out to the community. I do appreciate you. We saw the Gremlin. Then we saw Salt Miner with the 14-monther. What's up, Salt Miner? And then Skunk Meats with the brand new Prime. What's up, Skunk? Yo. And then Nilal with the Prime 13-monther. Please use that wand on me. Ugh. Wait, what? Mods? Little help? Help! Reopen, please. I was getting coffee. What do you mean? The bet light is on. I'm turning this shit off. I'm turning the bets off. You don't deserve the bets. You can't handle the bets. What is this? All right. Little baby J on the run.
We'll do one jump.
No!
Classic Noita. Fucking classic.
We'll do one jump.
No. Oh, you want to do one single jump? How about straight into lava? Noita, you piece of shit.
The bets.
We'll do one jump. No! My hubris. My hubris. No!
26 win streak down the drain on that one. Why the hell was there a clip named Edging Grandpa? Dear God. We don't click that, chat. It's too risky of a click. Blink says, I'm the grandpa. Can we see it? No, no, I refuse. I refuse. Predictions are closed. Let's go. Teleports. All right, well, teleports early are pretty great. Pretty hype. Recommended for you? No, listen, it's complicated. It's complicated. That's unrelated. Edging grandpa. Come on, how the hell? Come on. I don't even think I'm subbed to any or follow any. Okay, I actually do follow a VTuber. It's a pretty sexy VTuber named Snack Gregory, so I guess maybe I am the person they're looking for. Deliria has an important message. What is this Reddit post about? The fuck? Hold on, what is this? My hero? 19 hours ago? 388 upvotes? What is this?
I don't think you guys understand how hard the worm is to control on that edge.
What?
Smash.
The fuck? Fuck off, Reddit. What the hell are you doing? Wait, what is this? Look at the comments. Just a video of some random bald guy. Not all heroes wear wigs. Well, I wish you could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. What is this? I'm out of the loop. Why is he bald now? Queso, I want to be filled in this as well. What the fuck, Reddit, is your problem? Fuck off. No, I'm not making an account. Is this a new thing on Reddit? I don't remember ever getting this shit before. Marilyn Manson's dad? Okay. Someone is simping on bald guy here. DunkOrSlam is my bald meister. Wait, what is this? Nobody sent me this. Oh god, we're going to the bottom of the barrel. This is where it's going to get sketchy.
Imagine using Reddit. Get with the times, Grandpa.
What is so great about this? No, Reddit, you piece of shit. God damn it. Get out of here. No. No. What is so great about this guy? I went to his stream like three times, and every time he's excessively negative or grumpy. That's true. I was just screaming at Reddit literally 2 seconds ago, so. He is great, but he and his community have a weird relationship based on shitting on each other at all times. No, it's not our community. It's how it's based. It's just a couple chatters that are kind of violent. Wait, what? Oh, his use of AI. I thought they were saying I had AI. His use of AI bothers me. They're talking about the sloplings. Dude, AI, what? Well, not AI. Reddit, what is going on with that every 2 seconds? Hey, a couple? All right, there's a lot of them. I stopped watching after him seeing him use AI on his streams. No! Wait, was it the AI sloplings or was it the me using ChatGPT? Reddit is giga anti-AI soys. I mean, I'm not like 100% into AI, but I mean, it's here. All right, it's here, and so I just just say fuck it. Might as well have some fun. But I can understand if somebody just like really hates it, then you can't really blame them if they're like constantly reminded about something they dislike. But I understand what the hell is the point of the post? What is the? It's just why does it have 388? Is this being botted? Is this real? And why is it a shaky camera? And why is Reddit the shittiest website? Fuck this website. I can't even tell what a post about me is about. It is so shit.
Yesterday, someone was complaining about the sub-eye images.
My God. You are our hero. That's the post. Somebody is jorking it at you. Wait, what? You need to be logged in now? Reddit started doing that about a week ago. Lots of people stopped using it. I wonder what that's all about. Like, what's the advantage? Is there really that's... I mean, like, if anything, when stuff does that, I don't say, well, time to make a username. I say, okay, I'm not using that website anymore. Like, Twitter was already dog shit, right? It's already was going to shit for many years. And no, it's not just some super anti-Elon Musk. Let's be real. It was going to shit way before Elon even got involved. It's been shit for a long time. But then Elon and them came along, and then they made it where, like, everything was like even more fucked, where now I think you can like view a post, but you can't like do like much searching and stuff unless you're signed in on Twitter. And don't dead name X. So my point is, it just led to me not using the platform anymore. It just led to me being like, because there's so many other choices. So then it's like, why? I can just go somewhere else. I think one of the big reasons that I like to not be logged in is because if you ever do see something interesting or funny or whatever, you want to link it to something like your friends, your family, whatever. You're like, hey, by the way, sign up for this account so you can look at this post that I thought was funny. It just becomes an unlinkable website because it's going to be annoying for anybody else that you want to share it with. It's fucking annoying. Fuck you, Reddit. No, the Redditors though, I think there was like, I saw some love. I don't know why there's so many upvotes on that. So I appreciate the love, but in general to Reddit, not the Noita Reddit community, but to Reddit, fuck you. Anyways, who asked? Don't start with me, Solar. What are you doing awake right now? It's past your bedtime, sir. He probably just woke up knowing that guy. It was random spawns in the lake when you got like 5 worms back to back and choked going up over and over and fell into the water. Yeah, but wait. I don't understand. I just don't understand the post. I'm so confused. Old.reddit or just block the element? Oh, hold on. Does that actually work? Hold on. Such negativity. That's true. They were right about that rage, actually. they weren't wrong. Wait, if I type in Noita or Reddit Noita, and then whenever I'm here, do I just type old in front of it? Let's see. Old. Hey, does that work? Okay, it's a little bit blinding, actually. Hey, we're fixing everything. Thank you, chat. I don't understand. The memes have gotten so next level that using my own fucking clips, I don't even understand them. Read my message for a block for Reddit pop-ups. The old method seems to be working. Oh, there's a straight up add-on for it too. Nice. Thank you, Mr. A. What's to understand? Yeah, but not everybody knows my channel. Are these all you guys?
I don't think you guys understand how hard the worm is to control on that edge.
Is this literally just a clip of somebody jerking into my... Is that what's happening? I'm getting out of here. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know what's going on. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. Dunk's so used to shit talk he can't comprehend love. Is that love? A shaky fucking camera on a screen talking about worm love? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not old enough to know. It is love, yes. All right. These are actually trash. These are garbage. We're going to roll it. Thank you for the tip, by the way, on the Reddit stuff, because I hadn't used Reddit in a little while. I do stop by the Noita Reddit from time to time, but it's usually every couple of weeks. I didn't know you guys were shit posting my face on there. Sorry to the Noita Reddit for for that distraction. Saving grace immediately is pretty nice.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
I could just maul you to death. I laughed, but I was shocked too. You were disgusted. Old.Reddit asked me to log in yesterday. Wait, really? Reddit is decaying before our eyes. Anytime I see moves like that, I always assume, because it seems like such a bad move, that they have to be in a rough place to begin with, right? Because why else would you make such a silly move? So they were like, well, we're hurting, I don't know, in this aspect, so let's try a long shot and see if we can save the day by forcing the users to log in. I don't know. It's related to the Reddit clip. What you said in the video, it's funny because you're talking about edging the worm. That's what I'm saying. Is that really what the clip is about? I'm scared.
Don't underestimate the incompetence of CEOs and growth marketing types.
That is true. There has been some impressively stupid CEOs. I'm looking at you, Unity ex-CEO. Next week, my new PC is coming. Bad news for you, Dunk. You will be my test subject. You're gonna... Am I the version of Crisis? But can your computer run a Dunk VOD? Back in my day, it was, can it run Crisis? But, you know, yeah, my VODs, I'm sure, are pushing your computer to the limit. Can it withstand the CPU powers required to watch a Dunk stream? I need to test the new AI video models. What now? Oh god. What are you doing? I tried to run a VOD of yours and my PC aged 30 years. I don't think it was related. The ChatGPT arc from last season definitely had some of the most peak moments of the entire series so far, but in general, the fan consensus is that it felt a bit forced, like the writers had jumped the shark. What now? I sure would love for Reddit to die and old-timey forums to come back and be in the norm, but that's just my ancient opinion. I mean, old forums were pretty cool, but I would just prefer for Reddit to not be shit. I mean, because there are cool communities. Like I stop by the Noita Reddit, I'll stop by some of the Unity Reddits. I like the, oh shit. I like, there's one for Raspberry Pis where people just show cool projects they make at home for just random stuff. Like, it'll be like a person just says, hey, I made a Raspberry Pi project where it tracks nearby drones that fly over. It's kind of like just seeing any... Oh, shit, drones flying around. Oh, crap. Why do I not have an open spot for this? Just people making cool shit. If it was in a forum way, I mean, that could still work, but it wouldn't be... I feel like it wouldn't be as easy to just see the cool projects as quickly if I'm wanting to just kind of stop by for like 5 minutes. Instead, you'd have to read through it. It would just be the most active posts tend to be how forums work. Whoever's the most active is usually at the top. Oh no, reading your nemesis. I'm just saying it's not always efficient, right? You may be wasting time on stuff you're not as interested in. I mean, Reddit is basically just a forum with posts organized by rating. Yeah, which is, I think, a good way to do it rather than by activity, which is how forums tend to do it. Because whoever posts in a forum bumps it to the top, right? Or like a thread or whatever the hell they're called. An individual post. Oh my god, that could be bad. That could be bad. Do not go near that damn wand. Don't do it. Don't you do it. He was thinking about it. I could tell. Oh, it wasn't so bad. I was scared for nothing. That's acid, I think? Yep. Yep. That's my L streamer. What did I do? But the quickly is the issue. 0 effort posts, 0 effort readers. I'm a little confused. 0 effort posts, 0. If it wouldn't forums be lower effort? The real problem with a lot of that stuff is profitability.
Hi Dun.
Oh.
Long-time YouTube viewer and enjoyer of your Noita content.
Yo.
I am about to start 34 Orb Run and Sunquest Run to get my crown and ruby.
Good luck.
I am using a widescreen mod and can't find a conclusive answer if mods will prevent me from getting my drip. Do you happen
to know? Thanks so much for and happy noiting. You can have mods on. You still should get your cosmetic stuff. Yeah, you should be fine. The only things that the mod should prevent you from, I think if there's anything you should worry about in this case, is hold on, let me. Was the flash thrower? Was he the only one? I feel like there's 2 flash throwers. Anyways, some of the unlocks can be a bit funky because if you have mods on, it can mess with them a little bit. But what you can do is, if you want to make sure your game just treats it as if it's vanilla, non-modded, all that kind of crap, just put this mod in there. Disable mod restrictions, which wait, you just grab off the workshop, right? Let me make sure I grabbed it from there. But if you turn that on, it treats your game as being non-modded. Yep, right. Wait,
well,
no.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
That one right there.
Sweat.
You're looking for this mod right here, disable mod restrictions. Now, what I want to point out, if you're going to use this mod, you just hit subscribe, you'll get it. You'll have it. If you're going to use this mod to disable mod restrictions, you have to use your brain, because the reason there are restrictions in place, or there's not really much, but mods can affect some things slightly, is usually the devs protecting the user. So an example is, if you're playing with a mod that has custom spells and custom wands and all this crazy shit, they say, oh, he's playing with a mod that has things that don't exist in regular Noita. So if the player dies, do not record this wand into the bones folder. Bones folder are wands that whenever you die, they can visit you again in future runs. A ghost can carry them. Well, because you've disabled your mod restrictions, it says, hey, I'm playing vanilla. So it will record those wands down. Well, if you're using a mod giving you custom spells while also disabling mod restrictions, you may end up recording some wands that shouldn't be recorded into your bones folder, which could lead to some funkiness in the future. So in general, just don't go using all these crazy wacky mods and disable mod restrictions. But in your case, this is probably exactly what you want, because you're just playing vanilla Noita. You just want to make sure that nothing, you know, that nothing gets in the way with your vanilla experience or doesn't give you the cosmetic that you deserve. So just turn that on. You should be good. But you should get it anyways. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. But I figured might as well, because one thing that is a little bit annoying is that when you have one of these mods on, like the one you're talking about where you're just doing it for like screen size and all that kind of crap, it'll make it where something like this, which is the cauldron, this doesn't spawn if you are playing with a mod on. So in your case, you're just rescaling the screen. This doesn't spawn. Is it a big deal? Not really. But you want the world to be vanilla. You want to be able to experience everything just in the regular form. So in that case, turn on disable mod restrictions, and that will be there even if you have whatever mod on. Hopefully I answered your question. A little bit of yapping. I know you tuned me out a long time ago. Did not, but thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the love. You too there, Bobo. Thanks for the Prime 21 monther. And yeah, that was Primary Magic. Hopefully I got you, my dude. Thanks for the love there, Magic. Good luck on your journey. Give me a moment there, QT. We'll peep it. What's your favorite starter digging spell? Probably TNT. TNT takes a little bit to get used to, but once you start to like it, I mean, it is a little bit funky because you have to like get used to using your cursor distance to like have certain strength TNT throws, and you have to get used to bouncing it off of stuff, all that kind of crap, which takes a little bit. But once you're used to it, it's the one that gives you the most digging. You can dig all over the place, get access to all this kind of stuff. You don't run out of charges. Like, bombs are great. I like the bombs quite a bit, but you only get 3 charges. So it's like, damn it. While TNT, you can just be digging everywhere.
Appreciate your in-depth answer. Foofy Flower.
No problem. Hopefully there was at least a little bit of information in there that could be useful. If anything, I probably scared you. You probably thought like, oh shit, I have to have this. It wasn't my intention. It's just that Noita can be a bit weird sometimes, and it's best to just like rule out any possibilities of funkiness happening. So that's what I saw the disable mod restrictions as, just like rule out any possibilities of something interacting in a way that you didn't want. Like, I think it's like all achievements. It's been a bit since I did the rant. All achievements and stuff you should still be able to get with mods. I'm starting to forget my brain, man. Brain's dissolving. There are a couple things that mods affect besides the spawn in of the cauldron room and stuff. Like, I don't remember the ones that you normally have to worry about. It's usually not the cosmetic stuff. Cosmetic stuff is usually untouched. The eyes don't spawn, yeah, but there's something else that there's the eyes, the cauldron. Steam achievements. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Conga. That one's actually a big one that people bring up regularly, because what'll happen is they have that big moment where they 100% everything. They're like, I did it. They're like, Reddit, I did it. Let me log in on Reddit so I can post about this. You have to log in. It's a crucial one. But anyways, they hit this moment of 100% and they don't get the little Steam pop-up, and they're like, wait, I got 100%. I didn't get a Steam pop-up. If at the moment you hit that 100% marker, you have a mod on, it then doesn't make the Steam achievement pop up. And then whenever you turn the mods off and you play, then you're like, wait, why am I not getting an achievement? There's some funky stuff you'll have to do there. Yeah, Noita can lead to some weird shit like that. Your regular exposure to AI is melting your brain. Is that what's happening? The AI dissolving my brain. But I don't need a brain. AI will think for me. Woo! Everything's gonna be just fine. Oh yeah, but I got distracted earlier. I was gonna say the problem it feels like with a lot of websites is whenever... Obviously, the website itself is a business, right? That's not... I mean, yeah, not every website is going to be run like a charity. Understandable. They got to make money somehow. But I feel like a lot of the issues stem from, like, user profitability. Like, whenever the users create content for the website... I say that as a content creator, right? You would be like, oh, but you yourself are a content creator. If the platform itself is built on that, then it seems like it's not so bad. I mean, there's still lots of problems with it, of course. But whenever your platform is like news sharing or just like something like that, and there's profitability in it, that's where it gets fucked up. Because then you're just like, just misinformation, clickbait, it's just AI posting, it just becomes a fucking garbage pit. That's why Reddit, I feel like, took so long to really have the issue, because there's not like direct profitability. Obviously there's still a lot of profitability to be had there, but I don't think it's Reddit themselves. They don't like have a direct payout system, I don't think, for users getting like, you know, highly upvoted and popular posts or in high engagement and stuff like there is on Twitter and crap like that. Is this about ground news being bad? What the hell's ground news? No, I'm just yapping because we were taking a little time to shit on Reddit. I say that while the Noita Reddit community were showing me some love, I think. Or I was being violated. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened, but nonetheless, it was. I think it was some love from the Noita Reddit community. I was just talking about the Reddit just being annoying with one of their settings, that's all. Newgrounds. Wait, was there a chest? Where was a chest? Oh yeah, let me see what this post was. Apparently there's a post I gotta see. What is this? What am I looking at here, chat? What is this? All this just for some funny Noita seed that majority won't care about. Unironically, my laptop is much better for this than my PC, despite having lower single core performance, just because it has more cores. Also, it's nice to not have to deal with this running on my PC when I'm using it. Bottom right shows the CPU usage. I'm currently searching for the largest amount of polymages in the fungal caverns, mostly just trying out a new major optimization. Something like this could typically take days to search, but this new optimization should ideally only take a couple hours at most. Ah, now that's an interesting one. If anybody's curious kind of what they mean by this. So since the world is randomly generated, there are seeds that you can find that have the kind of almost like the worst luck with specific things. So for example, we actually played just by accident. It wasn't intentional. We coincidentally played a seed. I think it was a daily run many months ago, maybe like a year ago now, that had, how many Ukos was it, chat? Do you guys remember? You know when you go into the snowy depths, the first snow zone, you run into that electrical enemy that's a pain in the ass. Well, we ran into, yeah, 17, I think sounds right, chat remembers. 17 Ukos in snowy depths. They weren't all in one group. It was like we ran into an Uko. I was like, oh, there's an Uko. That happens. Then you ran into another one. All right. Another one. Another one. Another one. It went for 17 times in snowy depths. One of the most insane. But given the system that QT has going on there with the seed finder, I wonder how many Ukos he could find. Truly, what is the worst seed for Ukos in snowy depths? Well, he's looking at polymages in the fungal caverns. That would be probably even worse than Ukos in the snowy depths, honestly. If you're on your phone, Reddit won't let you look at Reddit on the browser without a pop-up saying to use the app. So if you Google something and look at a Reddit post, you say, "Yes, I have noticed that for a long time." It's things like that that got me using the website, you know, less, because there was a lot of things I like about it. A lot of subreddits that are cool, that have a lot of cool communities. And I'm just, you know, because some people are like, oh, you know, this platform is shit or that platform's shit. But the reality is, sometimes you're just looking in the wrong places. There can be cool communities within it. Like I like the, I'll look for the Dota Reddit, see what they're posting there, that kind of crap. But whenever a general thing is made like that, where you can't view from your phone without having the app, all that kind of stuff, I just don't use the website as much. Right? It's like, so you slowly start to become less hooked onto it. And then you find other things to fill those gaps. It strengthens other websites. So they're probably happy to have that happen.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All it does is make me use a different website. Exactly. You're like, what website does exactly what I was doing here, but doesn't annoy me? But at least there's that one solution where the old Reddit thing was seem to have solved it in that one case. So I can go back to enjoying people shit posting in the Noita Reddit, apparently. I'll have to view more of those comments later. I was surprised there weren't more people annoyed with it because, the Noita community is pretty fucking massive. And while, yes, I do, like, pretty much live Noita, and a lot of my community is just, Noita, but there's many Noita players that don't really know of me, I'm sure. I was surprised there weren't more posts of, what the fuck is this? There was, like, one or two I saw in that time where they're like, huh? I figured most people would be like, what the fuck? What kind of botted post is this? What is this garbage? Old Reddit is going away if it hasn't already. Didn't work for me yesterday. Oh no. No, no, no. That's a straight lie. If I'm able to view Reddit and browser on my phone without logging in just fine. That's not a straight lie. I had the same experience. I had the same thing happen to me. Destroy us all. I was trying to use Reddit for I was wanting to check the standings of the Dota 2 TI stuff. And I was in the car, so I was like, oh, like I couldn't remember, like, it's like Wikipedia, where do they have a good post on that shit? So I was like, I'll just go to the Reddit. And then whenever I did it, it did the classic, like, the full screen app thing, like you have to use the app or whatever. And I was like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. And so then I just literally just Googled Dota 2 TI group stage standings or something like that, and it took me to the page I needed, which I think was on Wikipedia. But I know they have the post on Reddit Dota 2, I just couldn't remember the exact link. Don't use your phone while driving. Obviously, I wasn't driving. I was in a goddamn parking lot sitting there, waiting. Sure. What? Listen. I'm not the one to be concerned about using phone and driving. I am a cautious driver. All right, I've been driving for shit. How long has it been now? Like 20 years. Never gotten a ticket. Well, except for my tag being expired, but that doesn't count. Never a real traffic violation. You're a grandpa driver? Yeah, if anything, I am kind of a grandpa driver. It especially helps that I'm a streamer, so I'm never in a rush. I'm always taking my time everywhere I'm going. Only got your license at 35? What? I said 20 years. You're claiming I'm 55? This is a pretty good setup. Wait, what is this? You found a seed with, Oh no, you're saying just search for Thunder Mage with enemy spawns on? I mean, yeah, but wouldn't we just be doing the seed finding right then? Is that what you're saying? That's the one from 7 months ago? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Wait. You're saying this seed specifically. How do I turn on that one thing? Is it... No, not wand. Debug option at the bottom. Show enemy spawns. I already have it on. Wait, which one is the... Now search for Thunder Mage. I just search for it. Here? Thunder Mage. Like that? Okay, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, so this is the seed? This is the exact one that we played on? What is this tool? This is the telescope. If you type ! telescope, you can get a link to it. It's if you ever forget it, even when I'm offline, you can always type that in. You'll get a link to the page. That day was cinema. Dude, yeah, this is the seed. Test 60 fucking dug that shit up. This is the one we ran into 17 Ukos. And just to keep in mind, if you're curious what a random seed would look like, let's type in a random number and then just say find, I think. This is a normal. This is something, see, 3. So 17 was a lot. Now how far can it go though? How high can you push it up? I don't know. You have it saved in the pinned messages in Discord? Wait, really? I pinned that shit? Must have forgot about it. Pin and forget. Alright, well, we're not getting a lot of stuff that's making me happy, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go into the mountain early. Crap. Ooh, this is big. That is really big. Explosion immunity when we have water and explosive projectile is nice. Very, very nice. Let's get everything set up. What a rigged seed. Somebody sounds jealous. A little bit jealous. Remember, this is the daily. So if you're like, this is a god run, load up your daily. You'll be on the same seat I'm on. Hop on in. Oh, come on. Boop. Dunk question, do you have any tips on winning in nightmare mode? It's tricky because, you know, I'm always giving advice in the regular mode, but whenever you go into nightmare mode, you do kind of have to like rewire your brain a bit. The pacing is definitely different, and that mentality I always try to like, you know, ingrain into the new guys' brains is like, hey, don't throw your run away over a little bit of gold. If things are going bad, just push forward. And there's still, I guess, a little bit of truth to that. But in nightmare mode, just having that mentality of, just run forward is extremely punishing. Like, if you just run forward, I'm low health, just run forward. Next thing you know, you're in the jungle and enemies have like 5,000 HP and you're doing like 10 damage. And you're like, uh-oh. You do have to you have to do a better job at realizing when it's necessary to kind of stay, even though you're low HP, you're like, hey, I'm low HP, but I probably should hang around a bit longer looking for better resources. That mentality, you really shouldn't have it too much in the base game because of how much potential each zone, you know, one thing shows up, totally changes your run. That doesn't happen so much in the nightmare mode. Don't get me wrong, there can be like huge boosts to your build and everything, but the jungle, yes, there's lots of great resources, but if you go in there with just like the starter wands, you're probably going to die before you find a single wand. Versus the regular mode, you'll probably get yourself a good wand or two that could save you. So I guess it's going to be one of those things you got to feel it out quite a bit. And what would be my number one advice for nightmare mode? Be ready to die to some bullshit. Be prepared. When you hit the jungle, you better have damage. That's my advice. By the time you make it to the jungle, you better have a bit of damage. Otherwise, it's gonna get difficult. Nightmare mode makes it a true roguelike. No, I mean, some people probably do prefer nightmare mode. They exist. There are psychos out there. But I wouldn't exactly say it's doesn't always make for the most fun Noita experience. Some people will disagree again. They'll say, I love it, but I find it a bit annoying at times. I had a run where I had an always cast Circle of Vigor and Nightmare. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. They're called Japanese, not Psycho Dunk. I mean, there are a lot of people in the Japanese Noita community that play a lot of Nightmare mode, and they're really good at it too. With that said, though, if you watch them, a lot of the times they move around like a Noita player with trauma, where like every little thing they just don't trust it. They're like, did that lamp fucking move? Did that lamp just fucking... I'm gonna hide here for 10 minutes. Let me just watch this lamp. And they're like, what? They're just staring at it. Like, all right, I trust the lamp now. They walk out here and they're like, wait a second, did one of those fish look at me? All right, back into hiding. We got 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. That fish, he looked pissed. So you got... Because that's how you have to play. Because what happens is you're kind of... You're testing things out. You're feeling out like, oh, does this enemy have a perk? I think I saw something over there. Did he have a wand? And sometimes that comes down to just hiding around corners and kind of waiting out the situation to see what's going to happen. You got to be very patient. If you are impatient, that can work for a little bit, but you will get got. Noita will get you, and that'll be that. You'll just be dead. But if you have patience, like a lot of the Japanese Noita players, these guys have crazy win streaks in it.
The Venn diagram between Nightmare mode enjoyers, Japanese people, and CBT enjoyers is a near perfect.
Wait. Excuse me. Wait. All right. Nothing wrong with love getting your balls crushed a bit. I'm not gonna judge. Did you say impatient or impotent? Because I'm only one of those. I think I found one of those enjoyers in the chat. All right. So the arrow currently on its own does 10 damage. Water does 0 damage. But the reason I have the water on there, so right now I'm hitting the statue for 10 damage. That's just the damage of this. We can attach the explosive projectile to the water material. We go from doing 10 damage. It says 660. It's actually showing the damage twice, so it should be about 330 damage per shot with this little basic setup. The issue with this setup, though, is that water is one of the only materials in the game, or one of the only spells, whatever, that only needs one explosive projectile to do big damage. For example, if you had Triplicate Bolt, it on its own does 15 damage. With the explosive projectile, it only bumps it up to 30. Really not worth the like, it's expensive for only doing 15 more damage. There's no value there. It's pretty rough. If you wanted the Triplicate to do big damage with explosive projectile, you need 2 of them. If you have 2 of these, then you'll be like popping off. So instead, we're gonna go with water. The downfall in this is that it can hurt the player if you don't have explosion immunity, which I do have explosion immunity. It can still burn me, which means I have to be near water or be ready to put out the fires all the time. But the damage is so crazy that I'm willing to put up with it because big damage. Big damage, baby. Let's go ahead and move the TNTs here. Why not damage plus on a triple bolt? You could do that. That's not a bad one either, having the damage plus with the triplicate, because it's an additional 30 damage because there's 3 bullets. 10, 10, 10. Wow. But given where we're at right now, I think we'll be really happy with the explosion. That should be enough for us to destroy everything. Sorry if I'm backtracking a bit here. I kind of lost track of where I've already been. But it looks like we've cleared just about everything. And I guess that means we're just going to grab the heal and head over to the fungal caverns. I guess. Does this work with blood instead of water? Yep. Any of the material spells works, where you just need one explosive projectile and boom, the explosions are huge. Any of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have one explosive projectile, that boom, big damage. But every single one of them is the explosion can hurt you. And as you can see, the explosion's big damage. So if you're vulnerable to that explosion, it's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. Your levitation trail is always fucked up. Yeah, it's annoying. I hate when the levitation trail gets all bugged out like that. Sometimes you can mod restart and get it to fix itself, but I'm so used to it being bugged at this point, I'm just like, whatever. Could be a better teleport wand. This is one of the guys that this wand actually sucks at killing. Anybody with a shield, gonna be rough. Hey, get out of here.
The reason Japanese people are so good at nightmare streaking is because they have the lived experience of surviving a nuke to the face.
God, Chad, chill. Chill. Oh my God. What the hell, Chad? Chad always trying to get a little spicy, always trying to stir some shit up. Oh, come on, rat. Oh, he just drowned himself. Ooh, kind of a nice wand. Are those trick kills? Yes! KLP, thank you for pointing that out. That's actually a really important detail. So because of this setup being kind of, you know, dangerous to me, like it explodes and it hurts me, that's also kind of an indicator that it is a trick kill, meaning it's considered like an environmental kill. So the player does not get credited for any of these kills. That sounds like a bad thing, and in some ways it can be a bad thing, but it gives you bonus gold on every single kill. So they're dropping double the normal gold. And then if you ever see the perk Trick Blood Money, which is I'm blind. My eye. Oh, there it is. Trick Blood Money. Blood Money is dropped when a death is on accident. Essentially, 100% of the kills that I'm getting right now would drop Blood Money. I guess it's not really 100% because if something only has 5 HP and my arrow hits them for 10 damage, that means they'll die to the arrow before the explosion can even hurt them. So that dude didn't drop bonus gold because the arrow is the thing that killed him before the explosion could. But most things have enough health that the explosion is the thing that needs to kill them. And in those cases, that's where we get Trick Blood Money. But we don't have the perk, so just wanted to point it out because it's one of those perks that can seem kind of meh, but it's actually, especially with certain setups, can be ridiculously OP. Imagine I had Trick Blood Money right now. It would just mean that at all times I'm just pushing my health up to full HP again and again and again. Though the two perks we have right now would be hard to pass up for Trick Blood Money, because they're also great perks. No consume. Gold. Consume. Like, this wand's really basic, but it can carry us for a very long time. We could easily not edit our wand and just stick with this all the way until the jungle. Honestly, if you just didn't care and every once in a while you had to shoot enemies multiple times, you could go with this all the way to the end, just with this basic setup. Somebody earlier was at C3 was asking, said, hey, how do you get a good build going without chainsaws or drills? This is a perfect example of that, where it's pointless to memorize every single build.
Consume.
Consume? You want to consummate? Is that what you're saying, Bubble? You want a what? As you play Noita, the experience you'll
Fun
build up
fact,
over time.
In Japan, if your subway train is late due to Godzilla attack, it will print out an excuse for your boss. But not for incest.
Okay. Focus up, all right? I'm trying to help out any new guys out there. Experience will make it so that you know, when you're a new guy, you don't realize you have these god combos, right? Like, right, as a new guy, what the hell, what new guy is saying, oh, explosive projectile, let me try that on water. It's such a weird combination. You usually wouldn't think of it. But there's going to be other combos out there. Like, somebody in the chat was saying that they would like to have, like, right now, they would have done a damage plus on a triplicate bolt. And then, oops. And then run that maybe on like an arrow trigger, or I guess you just run it directly from the wand itself. You don't have to have a trigger. That's also a good build. It's just getting value out of the resources that are offered to you. That comes with experience. The more you play, you'll start to get better at it. But the good thing is, though, you recognize the chainsaw and the drill setup, because that gives you a foundation to actually build off of. The difference between like a person that is losing runs is that and they haven't got their first win, is they tend to be given things like chainsaws and drills, and they still aren't getting the wins. That's where you still have a lot of, like, you feel like you have a lot of tips to give them. But in the case of, oh, you've already gotten a couple wins in, you just trying to get consistent and all that, that's just going to be like time, right? Like, over time you'll acquire knowledge, experience, that'll lead to consistency. Not to say you can't learn stuff from other people, but I'm just saying, like, it's no longer like, hey, you need to change the way you approach the game. It's more like, just gather more information and you're gonna be just fine. There's another broken wand, I guess. The thing about friendly fire being an indicator for trick kills isn't true. Mostly friendly fire explosives don't give trick kills. Bombs, for example. Yeah, I just feel like it kind of, I don't know, it draws your attention to it with like the water material explosion. It's kind of like, huh, that's unusual. Something like a bomb hurting you, I feel like it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't stand out as unusual. It doesn't stand out enough to be like, hey, that's unusual. You know, maybe it's a trick kill. You're like, oh, it's a bomb. It should hurt you. Something like this, you would think it would not hurt you. You wouldn't expect it. I once had Repulsion Field, which sped up my bouncing bolts pretty good. I added electric and heavy spread to it and had a decently fast wand. It would just stun everything I came across. That was fun. Electricity is one of those modifiers that's very easy to look past. It is actually one of the best modifiers in the game in terms of what it's capable of doing on its own. What's annoying about it, though, is that you need electric immunity, and you have to be careful on, like, you know, zapping some things that maybe you don't want to zap. Well, for the most part, it doesn't really detonate. It doesn't detonate explosives too easily. Otherwise, it'd probably be, you know, pretty big downgrade to the electricity. But the fact that it stuns most enemies in the game, like, if you use freeze works on a lot of enemies, but not all enemies. And the ones that it doesn't work on can be really frustrating to deal with, because it's like machines. So you hit the vault and then you have all these machines attacking you. You can't freeze them. Electricity works on both of these crowds. It works on, like, the crowd that could be frozen, and also the crowd that the machines that normally couldn't be frozen. So it's like a stun for all. The downfall is that you need an immunity to really use it in a pretty solid way, because you don't want to electrocute yourself. Electricity is also can be a pretty good way to get your hands on some trick kills. Because if the electricity kills... Ooh, speaking of things that only need one explosive projectile, the eggs are also spells like that. Let's let go of this. They only need one, and they could do big damage. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. That scared me. I love the cold air tank slash canister. You talking about the propane tank? You love those? You're a crazy person. There was a heart at the top? Really? Hold up. Hold up. Chat saying I missed a heart. I like this. HP, where are you? Good eye. Good fucking eye. I'll go to it with pollen. That's fine. Slurp. Boom. What else we got? Oh shit, it's time for a shop, isn't it? We better pick up our pace because we have a lot we need to do. We gotta build a chainsaw wisps a day. So for new guys, you're gonna notice that our upcoming parts, I'm probably gonna go through it a bit quickly. Because, well, we have a lot of things we need to gather, and Noita is a very momentum-based game. So you can play slow and cautious like I am, and it allows for consistency, but it also delays your momentum big time. I don't like that. Not for today. Is that... what is that? Toxic sludge? Let me get to the mountain and then we will do our third shop. Alright, let's do this. Time for the third shop of the day. And over here... we'll do the one building after the shop. Time is flying. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Vialit. It's the bagel on head. The bagel on head. Looks cool. It's a little bagel rolling around on top of the Sweatling's head. Somebody's chat said it looks like a donut, which, you know, bagels, donuts, they have a similar look. Just like a donut. It's a bald donut. But yeah, grab it up while you can. I'll be right back 1 second. Oh, also the blue suit in the second slot, but you guys know about that. BRB.
Let me smash, please.
Yo. All right, I'm done twerking. Let's get down to business. Chase, check this if you want to read a more detailed explanation. Let's see, what is this? Holy shit, you wrote a book. Yeah, I'll have to check into this later. That's goddamn. Damn, son, you frying chicken in that piss bowl? What? What is it? You frying chicken in that piss bowl? Is the Zelda series a favorite of yours? I love the shop music. I'm kind of in a weird position when it comes to Zelda because obviously most people assume I'm a diehard Zelda fan and I'm going to know all this stuff, but in reality, I'm a Zelda noob, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it because my brother is a diehard Zelda fan. He's been like my whole childhood. I can remember him playing the Zelda games all the time. Everything Zelda related, I have nostalgia for it just because it reminds me of my childhood and playing games with my brother and stuff. But I myself have never beaten a Zelda game. I've never beaten a single one. But I have nostalgia for the music and a lot of the styles and stuff. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are where it's at anyways.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
What's
sweat.
funny is the Majora's Mask, I remember watching it as a little kid, watching my brother beat it, and it kind of like freaked me out a little bit. It kind of scared me. It was like, this guy's creepy as hell, man. I do like the style though of like Majora's Mask, like that mask. You see a lot of content creators, a lot of streamers and stuff have that mask on the wall behind them because it is a really cool style. He played Breath of the Wild for 30 minutes. No, I played Breath of the Wild for like 8 hours. Breath of the Wild, goddamn. I'm sorry, I had ate some chips, ran back over here, and I'm like choking on them or something. All right. Am I good? I feel like I got like a chip stuck in my throat. Hold up. You good? I'm not choking on it, but I feel like I got a tickle in my throat. You know what I mean? I think a chip scratched my throat or some shit. No, I'm good. I'll live. I'll survive somehow. I'm just that amazing. I know. You're impressed. Please, no autographs. I survived a chip. Breath of the Wild, I was super impressed back when it came out. I actually never played wait, it's Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom, right? That's the one that came after it, which I think people say Tears of the Kingdom is even better than Breath of the Wild, but I never played that one. But I was really impressed with it. I was like, holy shit, Zelda has come a long way from what I remember watching my brother play as a kid. But like I've watched all the Zelda games we beat. I'm talking like even the obscure ones. I've watched like the CDI Zeldas. I've watched like all the, Game Boy, regular Nintendo. Regular Nintendo, the first one, I've probably watched that one be beat like 20 times. And then Zelda 2 is kind of an oddball, or not Zelda. Yeah, Zelda 2, which is also on the NES. I've watched that one be beat many times, which that's the one that's, I think is like the oddball of the whole Zelda world. So I know a decent amount about Zelda for a person that's never beaten a Zelda game. I guess that's where I'm at. So I hope I have some nostalgia for it. Tickle? What the hell? Making me watch back? What in the anime recap is this shit? You good? I'm not choking on it, but I feel like I got a tickle in my throat. You know what I mean? What? How degenerate are you? With that, no, don't laugh at that clip. If anything, if you're Keck Wing, that should say something about you. One day in the future, your grandchildren are going to see you Keck W into that clip, and they're going to judge you. They're going to be like, put grandpa in a home because I don't trust him. All right, where were we? All right, let's go over here. He thinks I'll have grandchildren. Hey, sometimes you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what life's going to throw your direction. Grandpa, what the fuck is a Keck W? I'm sure they'll know of Keck W's in the future, yeah? Keck W is immortal. It is immortal. Oh shit, that was not a smooth move by me. Let me go grab my heal, I guess. Okay, yeah, dodge that perfectly by standing there and just getting shot in the face with it. Kids, your grandpa, he's a weeb. Oh no! I have weeb in my bloodline! Traumatic moment in a grandchild's life to find out he's got a weeb grandpa. A grandpa who enjoyed Sword Art Online. Disgusting. Weebs don't usually reproduce, don't worry. I mean, if they watch Sword Art Online, that means they may have reproduced. It's just that means that grandma's also his sister. Roll Tide! Chat seems very horned today, or is this the usual? Oh, shit! Uko, chill. Uko, chill. It's a Saturday, you know, Friday night / Saturday morning. Chat's usually pretty wild on those days. They get a little frisky. How does a drop of water do so much damage? I know, right? Who knew? Who knew a speck of water was so deadly? Like just a little insta-kill here and a little insta-kill there. Problem is I have to aim. Come on, what is this? Making me aim at my enemies? I just want to shoot in the general direction and they just explode. Eh. Weebs reproduced by corrupting innocent people. That's how there keeps being more and more weebs. I was curious. Ruining innocent lives. Lem? Hey! Sniper, don't you dare. There's another Uko, I think. Is that... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy staring. Oh, no, there's not an Uko. It's the electric skull. For this build, would crit on burning work, or does the explosion kill before it sees that they are burning? So, the crit on blank build, crit on blank stuff is kind of weird, because, like, crit on water, for example, if you had a crit on water with this water material in there, yes, it will crit.
I really wish you guys
Well, actually, I
could see
don't.
this guy right now.
If you use a crit on water in this build specifically, I don't think you actually get a crit out of it. But normally, if you have water material in your payload and you have a crit on water, it does crit. But for the crit on burning to work, I think the enemy has to already be burning before the crit on burning is the weirdest of all of them. And so I don't really know all the strategies to get value out of it because I don't even utilize it. I just walk on past it. But I think the enemy has to already be burning before the damage is done to them that attempts to crit for the crit to take place. Something weird like that. Yeah, I mean, it does set you on fire. You are right, so I see the logic. But I think the damage would already be delivered before the... You know what I mean? Before, but if you had a second follow-up shot, then probably you could crit in that case with a crit on burning. But I don't think about this with this build specifically. Probably, you know, that may not be the case. There we go. Got a hidden heart. And then what else we got over here? More of these. Another heart, maybe? Let's see. If there was a heart, it would be right there. Nope. Are you a ho-oh princess or a milady tips hat type fella? What? I'm more of a my queen. No. What? How dare you assume such things? He's milady 100%. I don't own a single fedora. There you go. Kiblet's talking burning strats. Let's see. Spark trigger, crit, burning, fire trail, chainsaw, for example, will always crit on enemies that can burn. That said, explosion can't crit from crit on X spells. Wait. Oh, from crit on X spells. Wait, explosions can crit, though. Just not from the crit on X? I don't even remember all that. Yeah, they just aren't buffed by the crit on X type modifiers. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, it'd be. I'm trying to think of a scenario you'd even want some kind of critting. I guess it'd be something similar to this. But yeah, the burning one is interesting because I never use the burning, so maybe I should give it a try sometime, Kiblet, with that. You said the spark trigger, crit on burning, fire trail, chainsaw. See, that one's pretty nice because the bad thing about fire trail is like if you attach it to something like the spark trigger, then the trail of fire is kind of annoying, or can be a little bit annoying. It's not really that bad, but then by putting it inside of a payload on the chainsaw, you really wouldn't have any fire to deal with, and yeah. Oh, you were trying to put that crit on burning to use in the first shop. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That's how numb I am to the crit on burning. I just walk right past it. Wasn't even paying attention. Can I even check this wand? Hello? Oh, come on. Bullshit. We can check it. It's just going to take a moment. Who coined the term payload? It sounds pretty cool and it's accurate. Where'd the word payload come from? I have fucking no idea. That's like way back in the day. That's an old school term. Go back in history to learn about where the term payload came from. Will you need any of the tower wands for this challenge? Could be nice for the Wisp. Yeah, we'll probably end up grabbing one for sure. Oh shit! Trick blood money. Come on, we just gotta grab the trick blood money. Screw the dice. Screw the dice. I like the payload on your meat wand yesterday.
Do it.
Mods?
Do it.
I think somebody's hitting on me. Bug. Thank you for the brand new prime there, Bug. Is that stochastic bug? Probably butchered that. I appreciate the primage there, Bug. Riz failed. I don't know. I felt something. Maybe it's working. Swirls with a 45-monther. Good afternoon, Mr. Slam.
Gamba.
You think so? The amount of weebs in your chat seems to be getting out of control, and this falls in line with the pheromone. Wait, oh, the phenomenon. I thought I said pheromone. Phenomena being witnessed across the globe. For more information, please Google weeb inflation. Thank you for the time. Thank you for your time. The weeb inflation. You know what? I don't think I'm going to Google that one. I feel a little afraid. I feel like you're misleading me. My gut tells me, my streamer intuition says this is a bad idea. Stooge with the 2 years. Thank you, Stooge. We saw Denapa earlier, and we're all good. Bing it. Bing that shit. Bing that shit. Let's move these out of the way. Grab this. Dice is nice. I shouldn't have listened to you fucks, man. I had trick blood money. It was right there. It was the perfect setup. Spin. Oh well. Oh well. If you're playing today's daily, don't get baited by the dice. Just take the trick blood money and you'll just be at infinite health forever, and I'll be jealous because I greeded. If you're curious why I was willing to greed that, is because we are doing a run where I'm trying to build a Wisp. So that means we actually are going to probably need to travel to some parallel worlds. Which means that if I grab the dice, I can get some good value out of them. But value doesn't mean shit if you end up dying, which may happen because I didn't grab the trick blood money.
Don't you know by now that we are a bunch of gambling degenerates?
This is true. Why did I listen to you? I fell for the gamba. Seduced by the gamba. How would the money prevent you from dying? Blood money heals you. Blood money gives you health and money at the same time. Why is the hole so ragged? Don't you judge my hole? How fucking dare you? Oh, a worm. Hold on, we're worm hunting. Ow! Fuck off. Dude shot me right in the head. That's a pretty good wand, actually. We'll see. I need to swap over to that. But where's that worm at? I see his path, but he just kind of... Uko, put down the wand. Well, it could have been dangerous, but we lucked out. It wasn't so bad. It's got some energy orbs on it, which are good for digging. We may do something with that. This damn worm. Worm? Worm? What the hell, worm? Where did you go? You moved out. Oh, double healer. Triple healer? Quadruple healer? Wait, is this... Where'd that one healer go? Oh, there he is. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, come on, boys. Come on, boys. The other day when we were playing, we had like 7 healers in the same spot. I can't remember what happened for that to occur. I just remember we were playing and it was just healers everywhere. Quad suicide incoming. Coming up. The healers are joining a cult right now and preparing the Kool-Aid. What? He died of natural causes. You guys saw that? That wasn't me. Dude, this worm is the most insane worm that ever lived. Sorry, healer. That was my bad.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What is going on? What'd they feed this worm? Ow. He's insane. There's no way after all this we're gonna lose this worm, right? No way. He went back up? What? What? No, that was a misclick. Hold on. Don't worry, we'll find him. Okay, so this is where I just was. Oh, there's a... Hello, Uko. Okay, he went... Where did the worm go? Did he go this way? He's getting kind of hard to track. Ooh, look at that. There's a linear arc. We may end up snagging that. I gotta upgrade this wand. This wand here is great. We'll swap over to it in a moment. I just wanted to finish my worm hunting. Didn't he keep going down? Did he? Like here? It looks like he just went into this spot here, right? This is where... This is where he exited, I think. Am I doing it backwards? Oh shit. What in the hell? I don't understand how his path just disappears so often. It's a massive worm.
Dunk, I think the worm got polyed back into the Lance robot.
Too soon. Too soon. Of course, Ark. Always go in the yellow wand of swiftness. You know it. What's up, Bug? Yo, just came all the way from YouTube to celebrate my first win after 92 deaths. Yo, nice. I had well over 100 deaths before I got my first win ever. I had quite a few. Congrats there, Bug. Hell yeah. First of many wins, I'm sure. Keep thinking that the path will kind of reveal itself again for that worm, you know? But maybe it's just gone. But we've already went all the way over here, so we might as well... We might as well go to the last part. I see you, healer. I don't trust you. So what you want to do is you don't want to have a healer near that area where you're repairing the wand, because he's going to pick it up and try to murder you with it, because, well, that's what healers do. Do you sometimes play with instant glue in your hands? What the fuck? The hell are you talking about? I think you've been huffing some instant glue or some shit. We're gonna turn in both of our broken wands. I mean, this... We got some good stuff. here's what we'll do. Because we turned in both of these wands, now we have... Oh, wait, we already have pheromone. What am I talking about? I was going to say, we have room for pheromone. We have pheromone. There's... Oops. Pour some pheromone on this guy's head. Let him make love to me. Yapathon on why crit on burning is broken in Chase. Check this. If you need material. Let's see, because when it comes to the crit on burning, okay, damn, you guys are writing goddamn books in here. What's going on? Left too long for Twitch chat. It's a quick rundown on why crit on burning is broken. Every crit on X modifier in the game uses something called a hit effect component to see what it should do when it hits an enemy. This component uses a variable called a condition effect to search for a condition, i.e. if an enemy is wet, and it works very well. It also checks if an enemy is about to be wet. For example, if you had a water spell on your wand. The exception for the rule is crit on burning, who instead of using the condition effect variable to search for a burning target, it instead uses a variable called condition status instead, which only looks for if the target is already affected by a condition instead of checking if they are about to be afflicted by the like the other variable. Sorry, I read that weird. In other words, it means crit on burning only crits already burning targets, and it will not work if you have a burning modifier on your wand, like Fire Trail or Burning Trail. And it will not work. Oh, for some reason, crit on burning is the only modifier in the game coded this way. Well, there you go. Thank you for the info, Conga. Yeah, it's like, I just know that in the past, whenever we've used it, it's always been disappointing. So for years, I've pretty much just neglected it. And when people ask about it, I'm usually just like, I just remember not liking it. Spell is weird. Shit's jank, yo. Do you think it's the first one they did of the crit modifiers? Oh, because of how it's set up differently from the other ones? I don't know. I have no idea why this one modifier would be different from the others. Alright, so now that we have a little bit more space, we have a decision to make. What the hell? Okay. Okay. The decision is, how do we get these eggs to have the damage? So the eggs can hit for big damage, just like the the water and the egg. Same thing. Same thing. Big damage. It can be a little confusing because the eggs themselves have a damage number pop up when they break. That's not actually damage being done to an enemy. That's just the damage that the egg took to cause it to like die off and to break. So that can be, they can make it hard to track how much damage you're doing to guys, but it's going to do the same damage as the water. So the idea is you want to attach lots of eggs or, you know, just lots of things in here. But if you lay it out like this is bad, because what's going to happen is this explosive projectile is going to attach to one egg, and then the second egg, because it's an egg trigger, this egg is going to go inside the first egg, and this water is going to go inside the second egg. So essentially you've put all the spells inside of each other where only this one spell gets the explosive projectile. So instead what we're going to do is we put down like, I don't know, some kind of multicast, like a triple. Then you put down the egg, and then you put a filler spell. Just something to go inside the egg that you don't give a shit about. It's just supposed to be a cheap spell. Then you place another egg, another filler spell. And then you could place the water or another egg if you would like. It doesn't really matter. It's up to you. And that'll be how we get our damage. Now that means that we are hitting for about 1,000 damage a shot. It's popping. Big damage. The issue with this build would be that by running this build, you've now put all of your eggs in one basket. Yes, I know it's an egg build and eggs in a basket. Just focus up. All of our damage is explosion. Dies of cringe. What do you mean? That wasn't intentional. It was just, come on. It was coincidental. Because all of our damage is explosion, it's like if there was an enemy that we ran into that did not take explosion damage, then they're not gonna give a shit. They're just gonna be like, what's up? No damage at all. So what I would recommend is saying, okay, instead of going for 1,000 explosion damage, which is probably like, you know, 3 times the amount of damage needed to kill any of the enemies we're gonna be running to, let's take away one of the egg and spark bolt combos, and instead let's run a damage plus triplicate. So what this means is that the egg won't really benefit from the damage plus, water doesn't benefit from the damage plus, but the triplicate will. And that'll make it so that we have some actual projectile damage and we have explosion damage. We've diversified our damage output a little bit, which will make it quite a bit safer for us to survive in some of these later zones. But this build right here should be more than enough to carry us for forever. Like, we're going to be good for a super long time. Let me just real quickly check on a thing I had left behind. Puns are hardly accidental. Mods beat his ass. You know what to do. All that for mediocre. We do have this one if we were looking for a larger capacity setup, but I don't think we're gonna need that. I could use it for the teleport for now, I guess. Kind of whatever. There's still lots of resources to be had in the level before this and the level after this, but given that I need to pick up my pacing quite a bit, let's just go ahead and... oh shit. Let's just go ahead and move forward. This is kind of crazy. Please, Flum. Please. Ow! I ran into a lamp. Should have seen that coming. I just wanted out of this crap because there is... oh, yeah, right there. That's what I was afraid of. There was... when Flum is mixing with oil and... Flum, oil, and blood, it makes unstable polymorphine. So I was trying to get away from all this because it was all over the place, but I guess I wasn't able to avoid it. It's the longest of the polymorphine, so it can take a little bit for it to expire. Just gotta wait. Alright, let's get away. We gotta remember that all that polymorphine is there, by the way. Do not forget. Wait, where did I put the plasma? I need that plasma. That's my way for digging back up. Aw, shit. I need that. I left it in the mountain. Alright, well, I'll use it in 1 second. Let me deal with these damn bad guys. Alright, healers, I'm gonna kick you. Then your buddy's gonna heal you, so we're gonna kick him too. Anvil? Oh, I did leave one of them at the anvil, but didn't I have a second one? You are right, there is one at the anvil for sure. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Did one of these wands have it on it? Oh yeah, it does. It does, it does. I threw it on the ground and didn't pay attention that it was still on there. Alright, we'll put that up. Leave that heal there for now in case we need it later for emergency. Even though we have so many healers, it shouldn't be necessary. Run forward. We don't have any ambrosia, so gotta be kind of careful about that. Black hole. Woo! Gods are enraged. We're gonna grab the easy decision, which is the permanent shield. And we could grab the trick greed since we're killing stuff in a trick way. It's gonna give us a lot of gold. There's great stuff right here. So this copy random spell is a big deal. This is one of those that you have to have killed the pyramid boss before, otherwise it won't show up in your games. but that's one of the easiest bosses to kill. We are playing the daily run, so it'll show up for everybody, I guess, since it is the daily, but just know in normal Noita, that's how it normally works. So this explosive projectile, whenever it's attached to this triplicate, I showed it earlier, it really doesn't add much damage. As you can see there, it says we're doing... God damn it, the statue's kind of stuck in the ground. It says we're doing 30 damage when the base projectile does 15, so it's really not adding much. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to copy random. We're going to copy this, and we're setting up the spells in such a way that the copy random can only copy the explosive projectile. So it thinks there's 2 of them on here. Now, every single one of these bullets, all 3 of them, is going to get the 330 damage that you can get from explosive projectile. So 330, 330, 330. So now we shoot the statue, and boom, 990. Big damage. So now we don't have to do all that egg, we don't have to use the water, all that kind of stuff. We can just set this build up right here. We do 990 explosion damage, plus we have the damage plus over there, adding a little something. And we could even throw an extra spark bolt in there if we wanted to. Or if we're looking to get more trick kills, keep the water on there for more trick kills. Trick kill potential at least.
Wow.
Looking good. If you're a little confused about this explosive projectile setup there, it's kind of like 2 different things are working. One of them is the fact that 2 explosive projectiles in Noita generally means huge damage. I know, wow. 2 explosive projectiles, big damage, but I only have 1. So I combine that concept of 2 explosive projectiles, big damage, with the fact that you can use copy randoms to not be random. You can intentionally copy stuff. So if you want to look up, if anything, the one that you probably want to understand more is this one right here. So I do have a video on it called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to dive into that. Also, there's some good stuff in here, man. We will go black hole. Oh wait, they can't afford that, can it? It's fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is fine. Boom. Axton, thank you for the 17 month. I appreciate you, Axton. Stomach's been growling a lot today. It's because we've been looking at those donuts. This is the vid? What do you mean this is the vid? Oh, I was like, huh? Yes, Noita copy random spells may be OP. That is the exact video. Bayhu's linking it right there. That's the video where I do a deep dive on it if you really want to jump into a long rant about how it works and stuff. Can the copy randoms copy the empty black hole, making it infinite? It was that way for like a couple weeks whenever they added that spell years ago. But no, it doesn't work anymore. Once something has 0 charges, it's not going to copy it.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So I guess the reason I say that specifically is because you may be able to find a really old video out there somewhere where I'm like for a day using that technique, you know, or a couple days. But yeah, that was removed years ago. Copy random will only work on things with charges. I can't remember if it's that it will work on things with charges or it won't even work at all. I'm pretty sure it has to have a charge. That's it. Just
hey, Dunk,
that.
Mind opening the bet for me real quick. I'm just slightly late. Thanks. Pink smile, smile, smile. Sincerely, author.
They did say smile. Yeah, copy random. You don't use that for if you're using anything with black holes and you're using a copy random, it's usually that you're using the copy random to copy modifiers that add speed, because then you can use the additional speed ups on the black hole to make them have extra speed. And let me put up one of those. I need some good digging right now. You know what? I'll just do this for the moment. It'll help us get to the dragon. Got it. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, it's just tricky because sometimes you'll find a person that found somehow that exact video where they're like, wait, but I saw you in this video. And you're like, somehow you found that exact sweet spot. Or the devs added it but hadn't balanced it yet. But there are a lot of videos out there, so it does happen. But our damage is pretty big right now. We're kind of just shredding through everything, no problem. There was that orb wand. Yeah, the one in Snowy Depths. It doesn't matter. We pretty much have an infinite digging setup. We just have to go kill the alchemist because this big explosion damage will essentially one-shot the alchemist. No problem. And then we have the black holes, and we have heal bolt. Got all kinds of great stuff going on right now. I'd say we're in good shape. We got such a good damage build. I wonder if I can go unpunished for digging above the dragon. And then if it does get punished, well then I'll be dead, so that'll be unfortunate. Oh my gosh, please don't leave this random spot here. Alright. Sir, please die. Thank you. There you go. I forget what his explosion resistance is, but usually you want to do a bit more of the projectile damage, I feel like, than explosion. What is the... Yeah, he takes half. He takes half explosion. Let's see. For some reason, I actually felt like he was tanking a little bit more than half. I thought he was like maybe he had 75% resistance or something for a moment there. But he takes 100% projectile, which is usually why you like to have that a bit more. Yeah, not really much I want from this. I forgot, who's the streamer with all the birds? You've rated them a couple times. You're talking about pre-skip. I believe that's who you're talking about. The Noita player? He's a modder in the Noita community as well. I think I already grabbed the heart. I think. Giga Saw Blade Wisp instead? No, we gotta do chainsaws. No getting distracted or seduced by the Saw Blade or the Giga Saw Blade. Remember earlier, Congo was talking about how he just speed runs the jungle and then looks for god loots. Well, that should be kind of standing out a bit right now, where you see all the wand options and how... I mean, obviously you have to have some kind of basic digging to get around, but if you have the basic digging, you can check all the wands out. Usually you'll find a couple hearts along the way. You can find great stuff in here. Usually. How about a third explosive projectile? So think of the explosive projectile a bit different from other modifiers, where like other modifiers you just keep attaching more and more and more, and the damage just climbs, you know, almost like linear with each modifier that's added on. It just keeps climbing up. And the explosive projectile though is more of like an on and off switch, where like you either have the amount needed or you don't. And every projectile has a different amount needed for that on switch to be turned on for the explosive projectile damage. Most of them, the amount it needed is 2. So once you have the 2, on switch is flipped on, boom, big explosion damage. Any additional explosive projectiles you attach onto it, they can still amp up the damage a little bit more, and they increase the size of the explosion, but the damage amplification, like you're talking... It'll go from doing like 330 to like 350 damage and explosion. But there's actually like a second, I think there's like a second switch where you can turn the damage up even higher. But I think it's usually like an additional 2 or 3. So like if on the triplicate bolt, I think it's like 2, for the first like damage threshold, and then I think maybe like 5 total for the second damage threshold. Some weird shit like that going on where you can make it do even higher damage if you want to. The reason I don't have the second threshold really memorized or known or anything like that is because it's super unnecessary. It'd be a weird. I mean, as you can see, everything's already dying. At that point, you would just be increasing the radius and then doing, you know, everything's already going to insta-die to it. You don't really need more damage. Well, we can do more projectile damage, but not more explosions. Not really necessary. We'll drop that down. Get out of here. I removed copy random. That's why my explosions were so weak. I was like, huh, this is not hitting as hard as I was thinking it was going to hit. Well, oh well. That makes sense. Wait a second, were we copying anything? Oh no, we weren't copying anything. We had... Oh. We were still getting the explosion on the water. We weren't getting it on the triplicate bolt. Well, that explains about 990 explosion damage was removed from that. Thank you for looking out, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I think we're going to make that our tele wand for now. I noticed copy trail for the first time on the wand. The dragon dropped. Have you ever used that spell to good effect? I feel like when I use the copy trail, it's usually for like cool effects, like visuals, where you're like, ooh, that looks neat. I don't know if I've ever been really happy with like, ooh, that damage is like sick. It just adds a bit of chaos. Reroll? I'm not gonna reroll a single one. Seems kind of crazy. There's a heart. There's a refresh. Go check the next mountain, and then we're heading back up. Now we got that explosion damage. I was curious. Luckily, chat is paying attention. Again, we don't have ambrosia. Deadly heals. Ooh. Gotta be kind of careful without ambrosia. Gotta make sure you don't let them get too many free hits on you. That could actually be helpful today for making a wisp. Could be useful. Wolf. Wolf. The deadly heals also interesting. So one thing, whenever you're building a wisp, you're not going to want projectile eater. It will eat your wisp. It basically just deletes it whenever your projectile flies into it. So that's bad. If you're curious what chat's saying doing about, it's because they're seeing the nuke orbit. We are not interested in that. No.
Do it.
We do not want that. I am sorry, chat. No nuke orbit for you. Your tiny little brains cannot handle the nuke orbit. The deadly heal is nice. We're just not set up for it right now, so I'm just not going to buy it at the moment, but I'll keep in mind that it's there. Shoot this black hole up. And then... kind of a weird choice, but we're going to grab it since... oh, okay. Grab this. Okay, well, I'm not grabbing that. We're just grabbing that so that we can maybe speed up the run a bit, perhaps. We'll see. But time to head up. Nuke orbit is an insta-win button. Alright, that is a lie. It wouldn't be that bad for us considering we have explosion immunity, but the rubble that's falling would be pretty damn dangerous. Like, we're talking it almost... I mean, it could insta me... it could insta my health bar, but because of saving grace would save me. But it would not be the safe move, let's put it that way. Still don't know don't know what the hell's going on with these worms. I keep seeing their paths, and yet I am yet to see a worm corpse. That was my black hole I think I shot earlier, maybe. Keep this poly away from me. Yep, keep going up. Oh yeah, we should probably drop some spells here that we're not using. That's good enough. Why not take a poly swim? I'm gonna pass on that. Ooh, a shop. In-level shop. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Interesting. It's a pretty good mountain. Pretty good, not mountain, shop. Usually thinking of shops as a holy mountain, but that's not the case there. Okay, whew. Cleared our way. We have really crappy digging, but it is digging. Does anything happen if you place the eye on the sky altar? Nope, nothing. Nothing that I've ever seen, at least. Kiblet says the crit on burning thing does work. Apparently it didn't in older versions. Also notable is that enemies with water stain count as immune to fire, so it won't work on them. Oh, really, Kiblet? Huh. So it's like maybe you gotta give burning or crit on burning another chance. Huh. Why not grab the Possuma back there with inventory space? But is there a need for it? Because, I mean, if we really need one, we could just grab the one right here. Shortman says doubting Conga is crazy. Could be right. Could be old information. I don't know. Like, there's weird things get changed in Noita through the years. And sometimes they go unnoticed for a while. The wand, if I was to remove the explosion element of this wand, it actually would be pretty crappy against this boss, but as long as I have big explosion damage, then... Oh my gosh, this is a lot of polymorphine. Great. It just dropped some of my stuff into the polymorphine. Awesome, I can't even grab that. There's a moo, I guess, if I'm in the market for it, which I probably will be. Screw it, we'll just drop that. Oh, can I grab that? No, not... Goddamn key. Whew! Yeah, sometimes the arena can be a little bit unlucky, and there's like a huge pool of polymorphine, or unstable polymorphine, I guess, in that case, right next to the arena. Kinda scary. Get a tower wand? Yeah, that'll probably be what we get next. First, we have to go build out the infinite digging, and then we'll be going for the tower. Then with the tower wand will be a better tele wand. Better tele wand means we get to parallel worlds quicker. Alright, everything is coming together. So chain spell onto the black hole. And then plasma, we don't need you anymore. You're dead to me. Let's see. Get rid of our last charge. If you find a true orbit, your wisp is basically done. If I find a true orbit, oh, you mean an inner spell, I think is what you're talking about, right? Mean true orbit. True orbit the chainsaw? Hmm? Slurp, slurp, slurp. What is the calls the red acid-filled bomb a nuke square on bingo? I think you're just trying to get me to explain it so that I can, so that you can get a free bingo square. I know you too well, Bobo. I know you too well. Look at Chase, check this. I put a build in there. This is the idea to make a safe chainsaw wisp. Add speed to make the chainsaw rotate further away. Damage field for the visual. Can add modifiers as you please. Try it without piercing to be safe first. Wait. It will actually... Doesn't it just orbit around you? You're saying it'll literally just spin around you though. Right? Does it actually go after enemies? Right? I mean, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the wisp. You just want it to just orbit around me in a circle like this. Just run at the enemies. I'm coming to get you. I think for the wisp to really be, you know, wispified, you kind of want it with teleport homing. I guess teleport homing would give it a little bit more distance. That's all, right? We'll rely on that if we get desperate and we can't find the actual stuff that we were looking to make for the wisp. That'll be if we have to go through a technicality so that we can say we did make a wisp. It just kind of, you know, hugged us the whole time. Sogard's got a bingo? Alright, let me see. Let me murder this guy real quick. Alright. Bingo. I did poly. True. Okay. Cheater. True. Sogard, here you go. There's your bingo master glasses. All wisp matter. Yeah, but that wisp is lacking some flavor. Am I missing something here? Did I grab the heart? I feel like I... Oh, what the? Hold up. How the hell? That angle. Nola. Big misinformation occurred in Chase Check This. Oh, what's happening here? Kiblet after Kiblet's post. Okay. Interesting. So everything I said here is wrong. Fire Trail, Crit on Burning, Spark Bolt does actually cause the 100% critical chance to trigger on non-burning enemies as long as the victim isn't immune to fire. In a previous version of Noita, Crit on Burning likely used condition status. Okay, so Fishfires was kind enough to correct me. Is that another name for Kiblet, or is that, I don't know. They're in the chat. Fishfires, wave hi to them and say thank you, Fishfire, and show it that Crit on Burning does indeed respect. Does indeed respect if you have Fire Trail or Burning Trail on your wand, but only if the victim is not immune to the burning effect. Well, I like to say this shows even I have Noita knowledge weakness that you would exploit to beat me in trivia. I know we don't live in the timeline where you get even 1/5 of my points. To apologize for this blunder, I will wear a maid outfit for 48 hours. I have a feeling at the time of posting that he was already wearing a maid outfit, alright? Fucking Conga. Banana says, nobody asked for this. He's like, this is what you wanted, Banana. You made me do this. Please stop. Nobody wants this. That's funny. Good stuff. Alright, so crit on burning. Apparently we gotta show it some more love. We gotta stop doubting it.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crit on burning is the future. So to whoever was asking this, it'd be funny if the person that asked it, because the person that stirred, that got this whole conversation going, was asking because they saw crit on burning in the first holy mountain. Imagine they're still sitting there staring at the crit on burning, they're like, oh, I see. All right, I should grab it now. They were patiently waiting for the right information to come out. All right, grab this. Remember, we like to keep ourselves lined up with this wall right here. Keep yourself like your face pressed up against it, and then you can just fall down. Keep the black holes. Like, I'm not moving left to right, I'm only moving down. That's the goal. And as long as I only move down, well, then I'm not getting hit by the curse because I lined up with that spot perfectly. I accidentally touched a little bit of curse rock there, but ignore that. Alright, we get here. We grab the superior wand of swiftness. We jump into the portal. Surely Conga rocks that maid outfit. It's true, he does. Him and Seb are two maid outfit wearing streamers in our community. Call it the tiny PP wand? What? You're so jealous of the girthiness of my wand. Embarrassing. There you go. And we do need to heal up, though. Heal up real quick. Nala? Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you, chat. Totally forgot I had it. Forgot it existed. Why are we using an arrow trigger when we could be using a spark trigger? That's the real question. Okay, so what are we looking for now? So we're looking to create a chainsaw wisp. And while we do have some resources that can help a lot, ping pong could be useful, maybe. Orbiting arc. I mean, we have the chain spell as well. That is a lifetime. Basically, I'm just putting my lifetime related spells over here. These are spells that modify a projectile's lifetime, because we're going to need to modify the chainsaw's lifetime to try to get the effect that we're looking for today. I told you that like 20 minutes ago, but you don't love me? Wait, what did you tell me? I just want to say that I recently went through a few huge life changes, moved halfway across the country, had a bad breakup, and started a new career. It's been really lonely, but between all the goofballs in this community and Dunk's videos/streams, I've definitely had a lot of better time than I could have been having, so thanks everyone. Aw, nothing but love there, Fungal Gremlin. Stay positive as best you can, and know that brighter days are ahead. Brighter days on the way. Stay positive, nothing but love, dude. Yeah, there you go. Van Orium is saying, stay strong, Gremlin. Actually said, stay strigan. Stay strigan. Stay strigan. So I don't have Ambrosia. I totally forgot about that. I was about to go through Curse Rock. I was about to just straight up raw dog that shit. But let's see if we can find a bit of Ambrosia before we go there. We could just probably speed run through it. Probably wouldn't be that big of a deal if we tried that. But for our sanity, let's see if we can avoid that. Dude, these guys don't take explosion damage, but I thought the triplicates would kill them a bit quicker with the damage pluses. Apparently they were kind of garbage. I'm a bit powered by the ALK. I hope that you are safely at home and enjoying life. And to enjoy the weekend. There is a true orbit. We may hold on to that because Truchido's plan may be the one that saves us from being super frustrated today. Sometimes you get unlucky and you're like, I can't find what I want. Consume. This is not a consume kind of day. What kind of sicko are you? Kush Cater. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Kush. Thank you for the kindness. You too there, Vizard Rob with the 33-monther. Even though you're saying Poggies, I know that deep down in your heart, somewhere, you're a non-degenerate who just loves some Noita. Axton, I got you with the 17-monther, right, Axton? I hope I did. Yes, I remember a couple times now. A couple times now I've got Axton. Somebody asked a question about Curse Rock. Is Curse Rock percentage or fixed damage? 390 HP seems low. So there are two kinds of damage in the Curse Rock. There's both of them are a flat damage, like it doesn't scale. But there's the like aura, the zone, just for being in it, it will tick damage on you. That one doesn't hurt too bad. That one we could tank no problem. I could easily run through it all, get to their side. It really doesn't bother your character that much. The problem is the rock material also has a curse damage. That's where I get scared. Because what happens is, with the rock material, if you stand on a tiny piece of it, like pretend... Okay, this ground is kind of hard to see. Let me find a piece of ground that's easier to see. I don't know. So pretend I'm standing here like this on the... Pretend this was Curse Rock. Only really the part at the bottom is touching my character's hitbox. It's like on my toes. So it'll tick me for damage, but it won't hurt that bad. Where you can see the damage get kind of insane is, let's say I try to travel very, very quickly because I'm getting kind of low health, so I want to quickly run through the Curse Rock. What can happen is sometimes you accidentally kind of jam your character in the ceiling like that. You gotta shove your head in the ceiling. That will be crazy damage. We're talking like, if I was to shove my head in the ceiling like this, and that was Cursed Rock, I'd be dead within about a second or so. It hurts. You're basically taking like the material, the damage for touching it, but on several instances, because it's not just like one speck touching you. It's many instances of the Cursed Rock touching your character. Show it. You know, it's we could consider that in a little bit. We'll see. Can't you just take my word for it? Ooh, acceleration. I do want that. Hold on. Here we go. We're going to put the true orbit in this spot here. So I'll remember it's there if I need it.
Nope.
No, I won't. I won't remember that. And trust what you say? Of course. You can trust me. Acceleradium. So using black hole with ice can help alleviate that damage. With ice? Are you saying like putting some kind of material like the snow down to try to stand on top of it to avoid it? I mean, kind of, but honestly, you're probably not going to have that much snow or ice accumulate to keep your character off of the cursed rock. To freeze the cursed rock? You'll see like a kind of a frost visual, but you should still be taking the damage just the same, right? Is there something there? Maybe there's something there I don't know about. I've never heard of anybody freezing cursed rock and taking less damage. I don't know, after the fire crit stuff, believing your words. What? Listen, I still don't fully trust crit on fire after all we read. Crit on water, all that, those are the superior Giga Chad crits. That's all you need to know. Chain spell, we're gonna hold on to that. Oh, let me heal up. I finally got my first win the other day. Should I go for any boss kills now, or first improve my general consistency? I guess you just play it by what's fun, right? Like if you're feeling a little bored with the game and stuff, then bosses are that thing to spice it up. But if you're already enjoying yourself, then I think that it's very helpful solidifying that like foundation of knowledge, like trying to get a bit consistent before pushing yourself out of the comfort zone. But yeah, everybody's got their own style, so it's hard to say. It's hard for me to say what you will enjoy. Me, I played very carefully. Like I was a little baby noob, but scared of everything, just running from everything. So I like really solidified my foundational knowledge of the game before I started pushing out of my comfort zone, looking for bosses and stuff. That plus there weren't as many bosses whenever I was learning the game, so there wasn't as much side questing to do, I guess, in the early days as there is now. I wonder if this is enough that I should be happy with this to get through to the other side. I just wonder if it helps avoids the scenario where you get your head stuck in the cursed rock. Ice is not a the right word. Freeze. I don't think so. I don't think they're like you're talking about the freeze modifier. Like putting a freeze modifier on the black hole would help keep your character. No, usually if your character is stuck in the cursed rock, it has nothing to deal with like the ground not being solid or anything like that. It's that when you're traveling really fast, your character can phase into parts of rock or any solid material. And if that happens to you with cursed rock, it is going to fuck you up. I'm not talking like, oh my god, 150 damage. I'm talking like 1,000 damage in a second or two if you completely phase into the wall. It's going to do huge damage. But if you can keep yourself outside of the cursed rock and just within the curse, then you're probably not going to be that, you're not going to be that bad off. So right now what I'm going to try to do, I'm looking for the, I shot a black hole down. You can shoot it up, down, whatever. You're going to look for this flat point. That's where the black hole died off because it actually hit the edge of the loaded distance. This only works if you have a black hole that's traveling really fast. So then we're going to use that to keep an eye on. So this right here is the seam. And we're going to try to abuse this. Keep ourselves off the cursed rock. So as you can see, the curse doesn't really hurt that much. I'm just avoiding the damn rock. There we go. The reason I don't just zoom right at the beginning is that what I'm afraid of is an instance like this. Because you're loading in things in chunks, and you could end up in a scenario where that edge isn't quite loaded in. So you zoom real quick, and then boom, you get yourself caught in this cursed rock, and then that's where you take like that, like, you know, 1,000 damage in just a couple seconds, and you die. So I move along slowly because I'm trying to load in. Once I feel comfortable that I've loaded in part of the rock that's likely the other side of the world, then I throw a black hole and I just gun it. Because I'm like, I'll make it! I'll make it! %, HP loss, not so much damage. That's not too bad considering we had no ambrosia and stuff, and we're going into a parallel world. Losing half your health to get to a parallel world is definitely worth it, because now we've just doubled the amount of resources that we have access to. That means a whole other set of mountains and perks and everything. Do gotta watch out for the Big Steve being a bit angry. Alright, we're gonna grab All-Seeing Eye. So what we're looking for are some chainsaws and things to modify lifetime. I'm actually gonna grab this. I don't want to have the arrow one. I prefer that. Don't forget to reload with mods. Usually, like, in the earlier days, we were more aggressive with our constant reloading and everything, but considering this is our first parallel world, I'm not as aggressive with it these days. The game is much more stable. After a couple years ago, the devs returned and got the game into a much better place. I'd say now I wait usually like, you know, 3 or 4 parallel worlds before I do the close and open. With that said, there's no harm in restarting every parallel world. It'll just make your game run better. But it may be a bit overkill if I did after every single one. There is another crit. We don't need that. I just trying to move my spot there and spiked a flask. A bingo? There already... Wait, what do you mean a bingo? There was literally just a bingo 2 seconds ago. No, that doesn't count. I didn't even read... Whenever I read the last one... Okay, this one... Actually, yeah, this one's true. Not true. Not true. Okay, that one's true. There was a bingo a little while ago for Sogard. Then I'm late, fuck. Yep. You were a little late. A little slow. What do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and re-roll these.
Popeye's favorite food.
Not the greatest.
Spinach.
Not what I was looking for. Screw it. Spinach. You have a Noita question? What's up, Grexco? What's your Noita question? I have a problem to get the deer boss kill in the progress. I killed him 3 times now using ambrosia, and I still don't have the credit. I use explosion damage, so it should count, shouldn't it? Depends on the kind of explosion damage. Like, for example, like 80% to 90% of my explosion damage on this wand I should get credit for. But if this combination right here gets the killing blow, it's whatever does the last damage to him. If that was to get the killing blow, I would not get credit. The rest of it, though, on my wand is credited to me. So I'd have to see what damage you had specifically to know for sure. My stomach is making all kinds of noises. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's just angry. It's talkative.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
My stomach's talking to me. That blurg. Blurg back at you there, Dill. Blurg. Blurg indeed. I guess because earlier I went and grabbed some snacks and I don't know, man. Made me burp like crazy. There we go. More speed. We got a freeze. Okay, this is all kinds of good stuff. I dig it. Freeze. Sure, sure, sure. Throw more on there. Why not? Why not? I don't know about that one. Yo, well, we had Kush, we had Deal. Did I miss anybody there? Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for all these supporters, though. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, where is all my chat stuff's misaligned? Did I fuck something up? I hope not. I hope not. You should do an end of everything run and survive it. An end of everything run and survive. Yeah, I like that. I like doing the end of everything where you get cast it and you got to survive all the craziness and all that stuff. Yeah, there's so many strategies to go about it. I think it's pretty fun. Can you try this build? Spark trigger plus let's see, spark trigger, explosive projectile. Damage plus, slurp. Triple spell. Interesting. Copy one Omega. Let me see. Wait. Did you triple spell, not triple cape. Oh yeah, that's gonna be big damage. That's gonna be really slow shot though, right? Oh, actually no, it shouldn't be too bad actually. It's Castaway. You ready for some big damage? Here we go. 7,000. Lil powerful. Lil strong. Also maybe a little bit laggy. It's the same concept as like when you use divide buys on Omega, or yeah, copies also are fantastic. That's where you get the huge damage. And was I not killing enemies fast enough for you? There we go. Well, it should be faster now. Wait, where am I right now? Am I going into Snowy Depths or Hisi Base? Yeah, it's Hisi Base. Okay. Whoop. Hey, Dunk, would a wandless run be trivial? Kind of. It's... We have done it before. It's like really situational. Some runs, not so bad. You can get it together pretty quickly. But some runs would be really difficult to pull it off. Just depends on what all you get. I remember when I did it, chat was not exactly happy with me. They were like, this is so boring. And I was like, but people keep asking, they want to see a no wand run. So I have done some. You know, it's just a fun challenge run, right? Just to see how it works. But usually using a perk or using an acid flask is how that run ends. Like how you end up killing Colmy. Because you're not using wands. Why you got 3 spells on your tower wand, but your damage wand only has 8 slots? I mean, it's I prioritized the traveling, going as fast as possible. If we end up with chainsaws and stuff, maybe we'll move stuff around. But instead of trying to do as big, you know, like Kiblet had me make those modifications to the wand, but you know, I was pretty much one-shotting everything, so sometimes I don't really look to upgrade unless I'm like, you know, needing it real bad. I try to prioritize just getting it from point A to point B as quick as possible. Whoa! Poor little guys. Completely demolished. Lane... Kind of. I mean, I guess we can grab that. It's something. I could grab the homing off of it. With elementals? Oh, like killing the boss with summons and stuff? Is that what you mean? That stuff, now that is torture. The no wand stuff can kind of be like a fun gimmicky challenge run depending on how the you know, everything comes together. But killing stuff with summons, I am yet to see one of those runs not be torture. Damn, there's some hearts on this level. Jungle is coughing up the loot for me. What was that one? Fire immunity. Yes, please. Yes, please. Dragon's not worth? No, we do kill the dragon, but the route usually is, since we're in a parallel world, we do it on the way back up, since we use that route to get to the next parallel world. Damage field. Actually, damage field, we do want that. I'm likely to use the damage field on my Wisp. I mean, if we use the heavy shot on this instead of... I mean, the recoil is going to be kind of brutal, but the damage is crazy. We'll let go of that. Damage field, we'll probably be using that on that Wisp. Yay, Tinker. Alright, so Tinker was one of the main reasons we couldn't really explore too much outside the regular zones, because like we would have to carry everything back and forth to the mountains to edit. Now we can push a bit into the Wanmar area or wherever we want to go to look for missing stuff. So head back up. Synthotron, are you trying to maximize my damage output? Motherfucker, I'm hitting for like 12,000 damage. Are you still wanting more efficiency on the... You're like, not enough damage. Everything's instant dying. What do you want from me? Can you have multiple saves in Noita? In the base game, no, it's not set up that way. But they made a change to the game. I think it had, maybe when it was first came out, I don't remember what it was, but I remember the devs one day making a post somewhere saying, now, if modders are interested, they could create a save slot kind of setup, or some shit like that. They made a post, and then, obviously, like that same day, modders made exactly that. So, there is a mod where you can have save slots. I guess the devs maybe intentionally set it up so that people could do that, but then didn't add it to the base game. Because I guess they were just like, fuck it, modders will do it. I don't know. But yes, there are save slots, but it's not official. It's not like made by the devs. It's, you have to get it from a mod. Yeah, you can copy a folder, but that didn't really count as a... It's manual saves. Not dev intended saving. But it's kind of hard to say. Like, I want to say not dev intended. It's like, but they did literally, it was either a tweet or a post in the Discord where they said, now modders can create save slots or some shit like that. So it's like, well, did they... So maybe they did intend it to be added, but they didn't want it to be like built into the game, I guess. Who knows? I mean, it does make a bit of sense because it does go against a bit of the spirit of Noita. So maybe they were like, screw it. If some gamers choose to modify their game like that, then go for it. But they didn't want it to be an expectation out of the base game. Is going through parallel worlds for Tinker slash safer slash more efficient than killing the Master of Masters for the Rock? It really depends. I mean, in my case, I'm gonna need the resources of parallel worlds. Like, if you're gonna be going through parallel worlds, Holy Mountains anyways, for stuff, then you're like, might as well. But if you're only doing it for the sole purpose of Tinker, then going to the Master of Masters is probably more efficient. For me, I need several things. I'm looking for, I am looking for this spell right here, reduce lifetime. I would like to get the spiral arc, but we could use these as a replacement anyways. So this one we don't have to get. If I get it, that'll be cool. Reduce I want to get for the Wisp. Now as a backup, that's where Truchido was showing a build that he was, but it's a different style. I mean, it technically is still a Wisp, but he's talking about some kind of like orbiting setup where the chainsaw is flying around you, and then you turn yourself into like a Beyblade. Essentially, you're just jumping into enemies, and the chainsaws will dice them up. Is the idea? Reduce lifetime I tend to find in hell. Dude, so still making crazy noises. Yeah, I was thinking about that myself. I was like, do I want to go down there? It could be worth. I kind of want to see this Beyblade build. Well, we may have to do it whether we like it or not. I was doing Sun / Dark Sun Rock Altar Pillar yesterday. As far as I understood, Rock's unloaded / killed triggers. Remind me, please, why is this a thing? What is the explanation? As far as I understood, Rock's unloaded / killed triggers. Oh, you mean not the, we call them rocks, I guess. You're talking about the 2 gems that are sitting on the scale. That is not some like, yeah, the sun gems in the desert are not some intended, I mean, I don't think so. It's not intended that they're so fucking jank. What it is that, basically you have the sun gem, right? But then there's also this, some kind of collider that's on it as well. It's like kind of, it's attached to it, but it's still kind of independent of it. And what happens is...
Fun fact, in Beyblade lore, Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I wish I was kidding.
What happens is apparently whenever you like load and unload the sun gems, what can happen and usually does happen is that like second collider, so not the visuals, the sun gem will look fine, but that collider, the thing that interacts with the altar, will just like phase through the ground. It just drops off, like phases into the earth and just disappears. And so you end up with a sun gem that looks perfectly fine, but when you place it on the altar, it doesn't interact at all. So Latali made a quality of life mod, the QOL mod, and it makes it so that that collider thing, that trigger does not just phase into the Noita world into nothingness. So yeah, it's not, I don't think it's any intended feature by the devs. It just, yeah, it's just how it works. Shit jank. Galleon says, is anybody else getting a network error on Twitch on PC? Works fine on mobile. Any errors out there? Any jank going on? Let me look at Summon Tekasova. Does it have the spiral arc in it? It does. It does. So if we go down to hell, we could find a reduce and we can find Summon Tekasova. If we want to get those exact ones, we don't have to though. Dunk just works on PC. I just work? Okay, people are saying their PC's working fine for them, not on their end. Latali's the GOAT. If Latali was working on Dunkbot, we'd have Dunkbot 3.0 by now. Maybe true. I haven't seen Latali in a little bit. Hope he's doing well. Latali. All right, so what we'll do is we're going to clear out a little bit of the area I'm in right now, and then we'll head over to Hell and see if we'll try our luck there. See if we're happier with that. Because we still have to find other, like, you know, boomerang, things like that could be helpful. And Summon Tekasova will probably solve those problems. Boring. Unfortunately, playing pure modless runs, so I can't install the quality of life mod. So then the fix to fix whatever your issue you're having is to only load in the sun gems when you plan to carry them to the altar. So I do that many times. I don't have the quality of life mod. It's just anytime I tend to interact with them, whenever I load those sun gems in, I do not unload them until they have served their purpose, being like carried to the altar, which can be very tricky because if you accidentally drop them and they fall off screen or whatever, then yeah, you can get screwed. Piercing, hey. So grab that while we're chilling. Oh, look at that. Recoil damper. Weeps, don't do it. Now, it is looking kind of tempting to do what Synthotron was saying. Weep, shut your mouth! Why are you this way, the weebs? Hmm? Who hurt you? Make us? Make us! Don't worry, Dunkbot will mute your ass in a second. Dunkbot! Attack! Oh, look at that! Water. We have... water material.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more.
Repent, sinners.
Repent, sinners. We also haven't found the chainsaw spell. There's just too many things. Hell is gonna save us. Which sounds like a ridiculous sentence, but trust me. Hell will save us. Let's do it by going over here. First, we gotta get gold, because you remember, things are expensive in hell. So, collect away. All right, Chad. I hear you quacking. I hear you. Wait. But wait, there's more. If I can find it. There we go.
Lurking in this red cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuousy modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails.
go. There's a little taste of DunkTales. I saw one of you guys ask, saying, does the quality of life mod disable achievements? So, in-game achievements, no. Everything should be pretty much fine in-game. But Steam achievements do get disabled. So, all you have to do to counteract that, we talked about it earlier, is there's a mod on the workshop. It's called Disable Mod Restrictions. Just turn that on, and then you can turn whatever else on. And Steam achievements, everything, it just runs as if you're playing vanilla. Then you don't have to worry about any weird shit like that. Why not the long version? You guys can't handle the long version.
I love gold so much.
I don't know, we don't need that much gold. I think this should be fine. This should be good. So then from here, go ahead and play it a bit safe like I was doing before. Go. Can you orbit LARPA the payload your chainsaw for your chainsaw wisp? The payload? Yeah, we could. I wouldn't be against that. Is there a sound/music file triggered for the gold room that you could swap out with the DuckTales theme in the game files? Somebody already made a mod for that. I think it's on the workshop. Who was it? They bring it up all the time. Damn it, I'm blanking out. I've never installed it. They always said, install it, install it. I'm just like, I just do the manual version. But yes, a mod like that does already exist. Actually, hold on, let me check. Oh my gosh, it's loading so slow. Let's see if they... Yeah, right there. There you go. St. Cooper, or Street Cooper, I think is what he said he liked to be called. DuckTales and Gold Room Janky. Yeah, there you go. It exists. Oh, one more thing I should have done before I head down to hell. How old is Dunk? How old do you think, Gremlin? Chat, don't say, no spoilers. Ooh. No older than 12 because you're such a man-child? Wait, but if you were 12, that wouldn't be a man-child then. That'd just be a child. Wait. Hold on, what is this logic? Wait. This hurts my brain. Arguing, typical man-child. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This guy. Dralix that says, I think 28. I'd say 30 to 33. It's a little on the high end side. No, I'm 36. I know. What the fuck? Time flies, man. We're about to hit the high end of Elite TI range status. 13 to 37. Same age? Don't worry, we're still young. We're still little youngsters. Just little babbies. Figuring life out, playing video games. Wait, no, this one will actually grab the thick boy. And then throw these on the ground. And then we're going to move homing in here. We'll figure out the details in a bit. This should be good enough. Actually, wait, what was the capacity on that? 8, Definitely out of the Leo range. It's a heartbreaker when you know that you've aged out of Leo's dating range. Damn it, he'll never pick me! Son of a bitch! Put these Admonas there. Recoil damper, go there. 5 cast. Throw that in there. Throw the crit. Oh my god, we are just going crazy. Could even add more damage if we want to. Should be good enough. There's no point in healing. We'll be able to heal in just a bit anyways. You're not supposed to be bald at 36. First off, that's what the hell are you talking about? I had friends in high school that were balding, so. Oh my god, there's a bridge boss in there. Dude, I had a friend in junior high so we were in football, right? Well, just athletics where, yeah, you played football. And the coach was like one of those that tried to, you know, he had like a strict set of rules and all that kind of stuff. Probably watched one too many of those high school football, or I guess he was a junior high coach, but I guess I watched those high school football movies. And anyways, I remember one of the rules that he had was like about like facial hair and stuff. Well, first off, in junior high, I was fucking, you know, like that wasn't a problem for me. Meanwhile, one of my friends, dude, he had to shave every day, otherwise the coach would run him because he would shave before school, and by the end of the day he had a 5 o'clock shadow, and if he showed up the next day and hadn't shaved, the coach would just run him. I always feel so bad for him because meanwhile I was just fucking rolling out of bed like, time for school. But he was like, yeah, but anyways, by high school, yeah, his hair was gone. It didn't make it. Bro needed a different coach. Dunk is low testosterone. Confirmed. What? No, it's not a hairy individual. Okay. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me and my hairless ways. My head has hair though. This hair up here, facial hair. Okay, the creeper stash is looking a little disturbing right now. I'll give you that, but luckily I'm not one of those peeps that has to shave like every 10 minutes. Otherwise, their beard is like fucking going crazy. You could put the short range homing on the spark trigger and it'll still work on the payload because of Omega. Oh, that's kind of genius. I love that idea. Kiblet over there, min-maxing us to the top. It's a great idea. I guess for now, so we have a chainsaw. So now we have the projectile that we need for the whole Wisp setup. Gonna wisp it up. And we can steal and add mana here. How's that looking? It's not gonna be like the craziest, but it'll do. And then we run over here, grab that. Why don't you transplant a whole bunch of pubic hair onto your head so you can look like Bob Ross Jr.? The hell fucking comment is this? I'm just gonna assume you're drunk, alright? That's... Didn't you have a reduced lifetime? Was there one? I've been looking for one. Don't tell me I passed one. Sometimes I do that not paying attention. No, 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 no. We're gonna prioritize unlimited spells. Oh, come on. Come on. Bob Gross. Just throw a G onto that. That's Bob Gross. Ooh, there we go. Now that's a good homing. In fact, I'd rather have that homing. Actually, you know what? This homing's probably better. Just because it allows me to not get the homing effect pulled to things that I don't want it to. Boom, boom. Hey Dunk, can you tell me more lies about DunkBot 2.0? Also, will you make a YouTube video about it when it comes out? Yeah, I'll probably make a YouTube video on it when it comes out, just because it is something in general that's made for our entire community, including the YouTube peeps. But I may not do it like on day one, because it's probably going to be broken as hell in terms of like actually running. Once the bugs are all ironed out and stuff, then yeah, for sure. If you iron out the bugs, nothing is left of DunkBot. It's just all bugs. Hey, listen, Solar would not appreciate that.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you constantly taste the salt.
Some oil. And I think we are going to want to go with this repulsion. Yeah, let's grab the repulsion. It's going to be a bit jank with the Wisp, but we'll try. We'll try to make it work. Ooh, look at that one. That is a good old area teleport. At this point, I feel like DunkBot 2.0 does not exist. He thinks it's funny just to troll us. If DunkBot 2.0 doesn't exist... Nah, chat can't handle that. Or can they? If DunkBot 2.0 doesn't exist, then what was I doing right here? I was just hanging out the other day. Nobody was... I was alone. I was alone. None of you guys showed up. I was alone, just chilling, waiting for the community. All alone. Me and my little blob. Me and my little guy.
Son, where'd you find this?
See? It exists. Just having fun.
You've got a fat cock.
Told you, just a little silly thing that I've been working on for a while, but it's just something fun. Stardew Valley. Sweatdew Valley. Oh my god, the amount of dust that dude's coughing up is crazy. You think it's a cookie clicker / idler? Maybe. Could be. Time will tell. Your prank is just that elaborate. Just making AI generated pixel art. Do I want anything here? Not really. That's a lot of lava. I could go for projectile slower to help me deal with the... in fact, I'm going to leave this here in case I need it. Projectile slower could help with our Wisp setup, because if the chainsaw... It's going to be a whole thing. You'll see. The chainsaw Wisp is going to try to kill me. I may need some things to kind of get it under control. You forgot to remove the Gemini watermark? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. So farming crops and selling them will net us sweat straight into our bank? Have to wait and see. Have to wait and see, Lude. Every once in a while I like to show a little screenshot of it just so that, you know, because obviously it's been something we've been working on for a long time, but also don't get your hopes too high. It's just like a fun little project. In terms of my programming abilities aren't top notch. I just get, you know, I have big dreams, not big programming skills, but luckily I have Solar and Mind's Eye to help keep things, you know, progressing and moving forward so we can make fun stuff for the community. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it runs. If it's a game, you're basically pirate software. What? It's a client. It's not. It's nothing for sale. Let's put it that way. It's something supposed to be for the channel, for you guys. I don't think people outside of our community will be interested in it. Let's put it that way. Ooh, look at this. Looky here. Get rid of the bad guy. So we have this. We technically have stuff to make an infinite lifetime chainsaw right now. I'm still going to go to the hell area just to see if we can find summon Tychosova. Perhaps. Also, we need to divide by... Wait, what do we... We need... Oh, shit. We need 6 chainsaws. So if we do a divide by 4, we'll be at 5 chainsaws. We put a moo on there. Oh, fuck.
I mod for a friend of mine who streams, and no joke, you have a really good thing going here in this community with DunkBot. It is so creative and engaging.
Oh, thank you, Vizard. Yeah, that's the whole thing behind it. Is I wanted something where, like, I have lots of creative ideas, but what it comes down to with the creativity is that I like to do stuff involving the channel, but the more stuff I do with you guys, usually it involves the chat getting spammed. Like, in terms of having to interact with it. Plugins have come a long way, or the extensions, you know, like Twitch extensions where you can like hover over stuff in people's stream and it'll tell you information. It's come a long way for sure, but it still isn't like what I wanted out of it. So, you know, we pretty much just dreamed up something to allow more interactivity, but most people are not going to use it. It's like probably like 90% of our community will not use it, but for the people that are interested in doing like fun stuff, for like, you know, the diehard community members, it'll give us like a fun little side project kind of stuff. That's all. 90% of the view bots. The view bots? What the hell are you talking about? Appreciate you, Rusty. I am a viewbot. I am a viewbot. I am a viewbot too. That's the future of Twitch. With my build, you need to divide by 2. Only there's a clip if you want to check it. The Beyblade one? The Beyblade build? Let's see. He's Beyblading. That's a pretty funny one, though. Hmm. I can 100% already tell people are going to make farm plots and spell out Dunk is bald, mark my words. You think we would give them that level of freedom? We don't trust them with that kind of freedom. It's too much freedom. This is tempting. I may end up getting a similar build like this. This one's funny though, because he also put in an inner spell heal on it, which is pretty sick. Or I don't even know if that's inner spell. That's just what does he have on there? Oh, is that just what happens with Circle of Vigor if you have True Orbit on it? I guess so. Oh, it is inner spell? Okay, never mind. With Nala. Oh. Alright, heading down, heading down. Can you guys remind me, is Drilling Spell in Summon Tychosova? I feel like it is. But I'm hoping I'm not misremembering. Good question from Lovely Bears. Can you make the Beyblade orbit larger? So I don't know if that's at the max. That is definitely, I think he already added something to make the orbit a bit larger than it normally would be. I have no idea if it's maxed out or if you can keep pushing it further. We need more Noita likes since a Noita 2 won't happen. You never know, but there is, you know, we have the Untitled Pixel Simulator. That looks really promising. Huge potential. Actually, hold on. There was another Admon. I should grab that.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Sure. As in drilling shot is in the Taika pool. Okay. Unpixeled titles. Yeah, unpixeled title simulator. Exactly. Alright, head down. We have a divide by 10. Now. Oh, shit. I don't want to be right next to these bad guys. Keep them away from me. Alright, summon Tychosova. That's what we're hoping for. Another divide by 10. There's a divide by 4. Nice. Divide by 3. I don't think we need a divide by 3 unless we end up running Truchido's build, which his had oh, just a divide by 2 on his. Yeah, everything else he has is pretty reasonable, actually. Oh, this is his build in case. The one that was the Beyblade one. This one is to give you further range on the orbit, I believe. We have that. Don't have that one. We have that. Have that. We'd be missing one ping pong. We have access to that. We have that. Have that. Have that. We could, you know, that's whatever. Yeah, we pretty much have everything needed for the Beyblade. We'll grab a divide by 2 if we see it here. I also need to kill a couple enemies. Did you ever check out the eye room in the main world? I don't think I did, actually. I'm glad you said that. I totally forgot about it. Because normally we do, but just didn't have the greatest setup, and then I didn't backtrack to it whenever I got the infinite digging. I was distracted, I guess.
Spin.
A little bit of spin. Nope, nope, nope. I request you replace copy 1 with on the damage wand, divide by 10 and fire at once. Dude, that's gonna be a little bit too insane, I think. Alright, hold on. Alright. Say hello to my little friend. Actually, wait, is it because the explosion's so big that it actually just says fuck it and doesn't even... Okay, no, it definitely gets some lag. I was gonna say, it lagged, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But no, it still is... It's a bit fucked. Alright, anyways, let's... You could... I'm afraid of that. It being a bit too laggy. It's weird, though. The explosions just kind of don't even try. Explosions are like, listen, it's too massive of an explosion, so... You get nothing. Let me go ahead and do that. Should be safe, right? Come on. There we go. I forgot that divides reduce explosion radius. You would need to use divide by 4 and add the second explosive projectile. It's still fine though. I mean, like the damage was still there. It was just... Oh, that's why we weren't seeing. I thought it was just like freaking out because it was doing like a weird, you know, like like the screen was lagging. It's like, is that it freaking out? Ooh, we gotta get rid of this. Poison. Who was that? Koi Origin, thanks for the 18-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. That there. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Koi Origin. No luck with the summon Taikasova so far, but we haven't looked through that many. We're just glancing around a bit. You think it's from the... Oh, the damage fields is where that lag is coming from? Let me see if that's true. Let's try it out. Swap that. Oh, you're right. Oh, kind of. I think it is a less laggy, but still got a bit going on, doesn't it? Solid 43,000 damage. Oops. I don't know what that amount was, but it was big. So laggy it made my Twitch reload. Actually, now that's a powerful wand right there. That's a damage build. Damaging people's CPUs. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I went past the island? Yep. Yep. Checking the island. Anything good? Island looks a bit disappointing. Disappointed. Hello? So here's the game plan. If I don't find Summon Tychosova in the next 5 minutes, we're going to go full Beyblade. That's a good thing that Truchido gave us a backup plan. Oh, there's a divide by 2, right as I was talking about his plan. Spells to acid. Oh, true. We probably want to wait to kill off the Wisp if it gets feral and we're like, oh shit. I'll just go with this. I don't know where the spells to acid is, so we'll just grab this one over here. It's fine. Spells to magic missiles. Don't really need another one of these. You saw. Oh wait, was there really a Summon Tychosova in today's iRoom? Are you kidding me? After all the goofing around I did, went past an easy one. Hold on, let's see if we luck out here. I still gotta kill something to get enough gold, or kill a couple things. Luckily, we're getting good money down here, so we can get the gold pretty quick. You've not been to the iRoom? At the time, I actually had carried double... What do you call it? Double broken wands, and then I went to all the iRooms in the parallel worlds, I think, but not in the main world, because by the time I had the infinite black holes, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Totally forgot about it. Just got the infinite black holes and immediately just started going to parallels. There we go. Alright, so we're going to check this one last spot, then we're heading back up. If I can find where we're at. Heading up. You always run around and search in such weird patterns. The zone in that area right there, the one I just went past, I don't really search it that thoroughly anymore. I can't remember who it was that brought it up, and I was like, they do have a good point about like the spacing and how long it takes to find each spell. So instead, I'm just moving from point A to point B, and it just so happens to be that there are spells between some of those points, so I kind of glance at them as I'm going. But my goal is to get to these high concentration areas. Oh my god, wand homing, why do you play with my heart? The high concentration areas of spells to be more efficient with my time. But it seems our luck has run out. Alright, we're going up. Heading up. If I can get around this stuff. Hell was evil, it's true. Hell was not kind to us, but I mean, we got some good stuff. Got some pretty good stuff. What? Hold on. Apparently I'm just not... There we go. My repulsion field shoves away the heal, so I need... That's part of the thing I need for the Wisp as well, but if we go with the true orbit build, we don't need the boomerang. We don't need, like, any of that crap. Ooh, that was a bit of a bold move by me. Just feeling bold. No, not bald, chat. I already know you're typing it, just backspace it. Trying to think with all the stuff that we have. Okay, so we can get the 6 reduces. And how much we're needed of the other one?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Wait, where'd the chainsaw go? Chainsaw is in this area here. 5 of these. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Hopefully. Take the portal over here. Okay. By the way, recent Noita thing I found, you can wisp projectiles with variable lifetime 100% of the time by setting their lifetime to 1 with Nala, and then overflowing it back to -1 with tentacles. And you can wisp projectiles with variable lifetime 100% of the time by setting their lifetime to 1 with the Nala, then overflowing it back to -1 with the tentacles. What the shit? What in the hell? I'm struggling to kill the beefed up Toveri. Any tips? Drill damage or holy damage. These are the only 2 damage types you should be having on your wand. Make sure you're not doing any other damage, because they will, some of the damage types will heal him. And that'll make things really difficult. You want to do like some kind of piercing, you know, something that's piercing, like a spark trigger piercing with, don't make sure it doesn't have any projectile damage. And then you want it to, where am I? Deliver like drills. Piercing drill effect kind of thing. Alright, here we go. Boom. Did I check this area? Nope. Oh my god, you guys were not lying. There was... Damn it! That would have saved us so much time. I can't believe I didn't check in there. I am dumb. But we still have some slight problems with our build. Some slight issues. Let me think. I think I can get the reduce slash. Oh wait, spiral arc. That's the we have orbiting arc. I was looking at the wrong arcs. In fact, let me drop this down. Let me go ahead and farm the correct one real quick. Every projectile type. Well, that isn't gonna work for this one. So let's just quickly cast that for a moment. Then, wait a second, do we not have a... Oh, we can use Omega, that's fine. Ooh, that is expensive. More chainsaws. What are you searching for? Probably spiral, unless I wanted to do to use these instead, since they're 25 instead of 50, which I'm sure could work. And then from that point, probably boomerang and drilling. You probably want to use ping pong, not spiral, nor ping pong interferes the least with the homing and such. Okay, we have, well then that can work. We have double ping pong. Wait. Oh no, we have double orbiting. Or we had double orbiting. Let's grab double ping pong then. That'll be our 50. And then we can treat it as if they are 1. And we need 5 of them. We'll see. May have to go grab a wand refresh to make this shit work out, but... Oh, there's a second piercing. Do we need a second piercing? I don't think so. Orbiting arcs is the same as ping pong in terms of lifetime. Yeah, he said it. He said it didn't interfere with. QB was saying it didn't interfere with it as much, which does make sense. We'll grab this. I don't know if we're gonna use it because apparently it's gonna fuck with things a bit, but I need it for the math possibly. Maybe a little bit of the math problems. Now we gotta look for drilling and boomerang. Drill and boomerang. Let me... Should probably go get a cheaper Greek letter too. So the super expensive Omega. Like, not a big deal. You just kind of spam it anyways, but I like to go faster if I can. Are we doing better than the Noita quiz? What? I did fantastic on that quiz. Don't you lie to me. There was a drilling shot? Oh, fuck. Did I just pass the drilling shot? My bad. I'm not used to actually needing to pick it up. Is necromancy useful in any way? In your standard runs? Not really. Not so much. That's fine. I was thinking of putting that on the black hole one, but it's whatever. Before you had spiral, you'd pass it up. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. If you keep the pointer farther away from Mina, you'll have more precision on the summon Taikasova spam. You think so? I find like when you point it at the ground, it seems like it's like the breathing, maybe it doesn't nudge it as much. Like when I'm doing like this, the breathing, it causes the tip of the wand to move a lot more. Damn it. There is not the right one. That one's Matter Eater. We're looking for Drilling Shot or Boomerang. Actually, I probably should have grabbed that True Orbit since I have another one. I just left it, you know. I know where I left it if I need it. Please, one mega loot, please. Oops. You. There's drilling. Guess I'll just toss that to the side. Drilling, you can stay. Can you always spawn on summon Taikasova wand? As long as the wand that you're summoning on top of has a spell on it. I mean, I'm using the Greek letter. I only have one charge, so I have to use a Greek letter to copy it, so I have infinite charges. From there, I just cast it onto wands to summon in a ghost to then grab the incorrect wand. It's a whole mechanic. But if your wand is empty that you're casting it on, then yeah, nothing happens. There's gotta be something with spells on it. Boomerang, where are you? Boomerang is in the pool, right? I'm not insane, am I? Okay, it's right there. Yes, it is there. Those are two separate questions. What was that? Do we know what determines whether it will cast a life wand instead? Yeah, the way the wand is supposed to work is whenever you cast it, it has a floating wand. That's how the devs intended Summon Taikasova to be used, these little floating wands. But because of some mechanics or some counters to some really OP mechanics that, you know, the community discovered, they ended up making these whole, you know, ghost spawning system, stuff that's happening kind of like behind the scenes that you really just don't take notice to when you're playing it. But the result of it is that if you cast it on top of an already existing wand, essentially an invisible creature is spawning. So in this case, I'm gonna summon it in. An invisible creature is gonna spawn and then pick up the wand in the same moment. Just happens instantaneously. Results in this little guy walking around, this invisible guy, so it looks like it's a floating wand. But that invisible guy, whenever it's created, that little invisible creature, it is told what wand it's supposed to grab. So like when it spawned, it said, hey, you're going to be grabbing a wand with this formation, this cluster bolt, it's this very specific wand. It's told that it's going to grab it. Well, what happens is if you cast Summon Taikasova right on top of an already existing wand, the invisible creature that spawns sees the first wand there, which is that one that's laying on the ground, says, wait a second, this isn't the wand I'm supposed to grab, deletes itself along with the wand that it was not supposed to grab. Both of them vanish, and they leave behind the wand that it was originally supposed to grab, which was this wand. And then you're like, oh, I don't want this in it either. So you can just kind of chain it, and you can just keep checking more and more wands. Again, this was not their like master plan with Summon Taikasova. This was the result of them countering some other mechanics in Noita which left this kind of funky mechanic of wand farming in the game. You misread my original, but someone answered it. I wanted to know what always cast can be put on the wand. Oh, what always cast can be put on the wand? Yeah, I don't. I'm a little confused on that one. The Rain World streams would be way more meaningful if you didn't receive any help / tips from chat. At least for me, I feel like you are wasting such a good game. Just wanted to say this because if there are some more people thinking similarly, maybe we can affect things. Well, I still got the DLC to experience. I'm trying to think what all I could be missing out on, but I guess if I'm missing out on it, I wouldn't know, you know what I mean? I don't know what I don't know. I've really, you know, once I got past the controls, I've enjoyed, my time with Rain World. Looking forward to seeing what the DLC has to offer. Okay, there's that one that I could grab up now. In fact, I was thinking of swapping this up to create some space. But it's a shuffle one. That part kind of sucks. Alright, sorry old non-shuffle, you're out of here. What are we looking for here? Boomerang. So I'm wanting to create a wisp, right? Like a little pet that follows me around. But the thing is, it won't follow me around if it doesn't have the ability to boomerang back to me. But I could use the true orbit setup that Truchido was talking about. But it sucks that we are like so close to having our build. And then like this one little spell is resisting. There we go. Yay, Boomerang is here. Woo! Oops, no, not that one. Fuck. And then we'll go ahead and grab probably 2 boomerangs. Just to have an extra. So get over here, Boomerang. And I'm good. Do both and could make one function as a healer too. Without the inner spell, I mean, I guess you could do some kind of boomerang one, but I don't want to spam the shit out of the deadly heals, I don't think. What's up, July Dragon Blood? JF2K says, I mean, as much as you guys don't want backseating, Dunk is a very interactive streamer. It just comes with the territory, because if you say no backseating, then you run into having to punish people, and then it just gets no fun. That is super true. That is super, super true. Because that's just the nature, right? Because not only that, the problem with backseating as well is that, like, people debate on, like, what is backseating. For me, I don't have to worry about any of that. You know, I enjoy to play games that way. Everybody enjoys games in their own ways, right? And I just enjoy, you know, chat being along for the ride. But, you know, there's many streamers out there that don't enjoy that. But there's sometimes somebody will maybe make a comment about something that is other people think is like maybe a backseating or spoilery, and that itself becomes a little bit of debate. So it can be a slippery slope. It can be quite tricky. Let's see if I can build out the wand that I'm hoping for. I may need a wand refresh to pull this off. In fact, let me go grab the stuff for a wand refresh, because I don't see how I could do the math without the refresh on there. Boomerang 2, piercing heal. It shoots only when it hits an enemy with Beyblade. Yeah, but won't it kind of like spam them when it hits an enemy? Doesn't it fire off more than once? Oh, I forgot to swap out that. Looking good. That was a clicker. Am I going insane? A clicker?
Did you miss me, little godling?
Hey, Squatchers!
Hey, Squatchers. How do you feel about people spoiling stuff for your seed? You seem to be happy about the summon Tekasova in the eye room. There's a certain point in the run where it's kind of like, at this point, we're kind of idling around. Usually at that point, I don't, you know, care too much if somebody says like, hey, I found this spell over there. I'm like, oh, sweet. And I just grab it up. But yeah, right at the beginning when I haven't even like broken into the world and we're not like in an all-powerful mode, then I don't care for it as much because I'm like, I'm not going to deviate from my path necessarily. I'm just like, if I come across it, I come across it. That's cool. But in this case, we were pretty much just waiting around for summon Tekasova, which isn't always the most fun. You get a little tedious. Let's dig up here. Yeah, it depends on the run. Depends on what we're doing. I swear I heard a clicker sound. A clicker? Like my mouse clicking? Like that? So just have common sense? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think most people usually do a good job at it, you know. The only times that I ever see people in the chat really getting upset about spoilers are usually people not intentionally trying to spoil, but it'll be like, somebody will be like, oh shit, you know, today's Circle of Vigor has it like in the first mountain, and they're not saying it trying to spoil, they're saying like, they're playing the daily right now, and they're just like asking the chat, did anybody else see this? Because sometimes there are some crazy things like that that you're curious, is like, anybody else seeing this seed today? It's crazy. But then I see other chatters like, no, don't tell them, don't tell them. Keep it a secret.
Please do a damage equals fungal shifts again. I absolutely love that video on
the fungal
YouTube.
pain.
The word equals death. Ones are super funny too. You're the goat.
Super
I love
funny.
your content.
Aw, thank you, Buddha. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more fungal pain in the future. I'm actually kind of surprised at how much positive feedback I got on the fungal pain. I wasn't sure if it's like certain things are a little bit too content creatory where people are like, all right, you know, you get bored of it after like 5 minutes, but the fungal pain one, you guys seem to, you're really down with it. You're like, bring the pain. Anything good? Nope. It's chaos. It definitely is chaos. That is for sure. We're glancing around for a wand refresh. It may not be 100% necessary. Another summon Tekasova. Just chilling. It may not be super necessary, but I figured for my wand crafting, I like to have one just because it helps me try different stuff out where I'm like, oh, maybe if I nudge this spell over here, maybe if I move this spell over here, that kind of stuff. But, I'm not seeing it. There was an inner spell. I don't think we need the inner spell with our current build. Oh shit, that was polymorphine I just flew past. Damn it, that angle was bad. Fuck. It was terrible. Oh, shit. Well, found the sun. Just nearly died. Don't you hate it when you take a wrong turn and you end up at the sun? Alright, we'll grab this, and as a bonus, we can even grab this other divide by 4 just to have a little backup insurance since we have 2 of these. Okay. I don't even know if we need that anymore. Alrighty, let's head down. Do you like board games? Yeah, I do, but I feel a little bit like a poser because when I say that, because I haven't really played a ton of board games. I like them. It's just, I feel like, you know, never really had a lot of people to play board games with. Like, my brother was always like, eh, he wasn't a board game guy. He was just like, eh. But I love board games. Sag, yeah, Buddhist Sag. My friends, I mean, I played tons of games. Like, I was always playing, like, video games. But I guess some people just don't like the tabletop stuff as much. But then again, I haven't experienced that many. So maybe maybe there's a lot of bad board games out there, and those guys experienced it, and then were like, fuck that. I don't like board games, but yeah, I've always enjoyed them. The few that I've played. Honestly, don't even remember all the names of them. The Speed Gamers. There's several people that are in the Speed Gamers that love board games, and I remember they would just bring these random board games I never heard of. They would explain the rules, and we'd play, and it was always fun. Though my favorite was the card version of Monopoly. It's like concentrated Monopoly. I listen. I know some of you guys are like Monopoly, man, but no, it was awesome. I like the Monopoly board game too, though. Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, I never really did any of the Tabletop Simulator. Maybe I would like it a lot because I do like, you know, the other board games, but something, I don't know, something cool about the in-person board games, right? Let's test out our build. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a chainsaw have infinite lifetime. And when we first start doing this, we're going to try to do it in such a way that it does not kill us. Hopefully. For a chainsaw to have infinite lifetime, it is going to need 6 reduced lifetimes. So if I do a moo and a reduced lifetime, that is 2. If I do a divide by 4 on the moo, which is copying, that should be 6, yes? Hopefully I'm looking at that right. And then the problem is it's going to copy our other modifiers on the wand. So if we did something like spiral, which is here, in this case, it would be 6 spirals, but we only need 5 spiral arcs, which you can see right here. We need 5 of the spiral arcs, 6 of the reduces. And so if I put it on this side, I think we may be okay here. Let's see if I'm looking at that correct. No, I'm not looking at that correct. Hold on, let me move over to the Holy Mountain so I can see on the boards. No ambrosia? I probably should have some ambrosias. That'd be safe. Prepare a killing projectile. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Especially while I'm doing stuff where I'm like, what does this do? What does that do? Okay, so we're going to need... How do we want 5 of this, 6 of this, attached to just this. Let's find out. Which I also want, we'll try to do stuff with the ping pong, but we'll wait for that after we've already created at least one wisp to know what we're doing. Water stone to ambrosia is possible. Yep. Yeah, you can make it so that the water stone, every time you hold it, puts the ambrosia stain on you. Obviously, it takes a little bit of setup, but it can be done. Dude, what the hell, man? Where is... Let me get to a mountain where I can see stuff. Okay. What does this look like when we cast it currently? Oh. Ooh. We're wrapping around. Okay, Shit. Shoot. How about we do this then? No, we can't do the divide by on the moo in that case. If we go get a Greek letter to copy the reduce, that could work. That would be perfect. Or we could just swap the wands that is on. That could maybe be nice too. No, I didn't mean to throw that. I love it when that happens. You miss by a little bit and it throws it on the ground. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if I can avoid wrapping around to the other spots. No, in this case you have to have the moo. This would have to be here. That would have to be there. Can I have some filler projectiles though? Is that going to help at all? No, it does not. Is there any way I could have enough filler projectiles? Maybe a 0-1. Let's see if that'll... Yes, the gods are very impressed with you. Wait, hold on. If I just put just that one, is that... No, we need to have... Okay. So, we have created some wispy chainsaws. And... we're gonna put... We're not gonna put the deadly stuff on it yet. Let's put down... one boomerang.
It's Chosting's birthday today. Happy birthday.
Yo, happy birthday, Chostings. If it really is. He's a known liar. Wait, where's my spiral? Why? What the hell are you doing on there? I didn't think that was probably fucking things up pretty good. Oh, there we go. Here's our little wisp child. We will do drilling. Do I even need all these now that I realize there was a... No, yeah, I do. Yep. So we've created a wisp, as you can see. There's our baby. But the issue is we need to turn our child into a murderer. A straight up killer. And that makes things kind of complicated. Because if you put piercings on this chainsaw, it's going to try to rip us to shreds. It's going to try to eat our face. And we don't want that. So what I think I'm going to do is first, before we turn the chainsaw into a straight murderer, what we do is we look at the deadly heal. The deadly heal only needs one reduce. So if we make the deadly heal into this high quality wisp that's protecting us, then we can turn our chainsaw into a killing machine. Hopefully it keeps us safe. The deadly heal keeps us safe from our own monster that we're going to create. And then if things go really, really badly, the key move is to cast spells to magic missiles, and it will kill any wisp that we have. So if we're getting hurt so badly that I'm like, oh shit, we're about to die, then we need to cast that one. So let's try to do that. So let's move some things around. That can stay. Move some of this stuff for the moment. Alright. Deadly heal. Drilling. Boomerang. Not homing. 1 reduce. Second boomerang. This. Oh, piercing. We need piercing. Double piercing, in fact. And let's try to make it... Let's try to wispify it. This one's going to take a couple shots. If you look at the page that talks about it, it actually will tell you on the side over here, 6.66% chance of whenever you fire it that it will make a deadly heal wisp. So only 1 reduce is needed. The only reduce that we have is this one right here, chilling, applying to the deadly heal. And we just... Oh, there we go. And because we put so many boomerangs on it, it's going to try to stick to us a lot of the time. But it looks like it's not doing like a perfect job of it. So that part makes me a bit nervous. The repulsion is actually shoving it away a bit. So we're going to get more extreme. We're going to kill off our baby. We're going to go divide by 10 on the boomerang. We want the boomerang effect stronger. Hopefully it'll home more to the center of us, but I don't know that for sure. Does speed up help? I don't think a speed up would help here. Could be wrong. All right. So it looks like now we increase the boomerang effect more. Lots of blub. No, we want the repulsion was grabbed intentionally, and you'll see why in a moment. Because you may be thinking, well, just make, get rid of the repulsion, and then it won't push away our friend. We want the chainsaw pushed away, because that little bastard is going to be dangerous. It's gonna try to melt our face. So, 1 piercing, probably 1 boomerang. I forgot our setup already. Let me see if I can remember this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Divide by 4 onto the moo, which then copies this, which then copies this. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna go with lots of homing. Lots and lots of homing on there. Wait, where's the other homing? There it is. And then I also want the damage field. I wonder if that's a bad idea. Wait, how is that even... it'll be fine. We just throw it on there. Is this the right setup? Let's find out. I forgot to put the... Wait, what was I missing on that? What was I missing? No. The piercing... The problem is piercing removes projectile damage. The chainsaw's doing slice. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Hold on, I'm messing something up with the lifetime. It's killing off the chainsaw. We need the boomerang, otherwise it's not going to keep up with us. Melee immunity doesn't protect you from slice. We need more HP. We're fine. Probably. What am I missing? I had the Wisp 2 seconds ago, and now it's acting like I'm sure. Oh, so I'm spending.
Bayhue was right.
I see.
Chicken out.
No. Hold on, is this? Ooh. Yeah, it's the homings and stuff are so expensive, and the extra piercing. That's. Oh, plus I didn't put back my filler stuff. That's what it is. That's what it is. Duh. I was having to cast everything twice. All right. Here we go. Got to be ready to put it down if it gets ferocious. This is what Kubi was talking about, where he said ping pong is the one that'll affect it the least. I think that boy's drunk. Come on, Chainsaw. Come on. Just blubbing around. On 4, 5. What would happen if I put this here, move this out, put another divide by 4? That's probably insanity. But let's see what happens. No, it is insanity. I guess we have to get by with this. The problem is, I feel like earlier it was doing a good job at keeping up with us, but now it's like a little too funky. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Okay. Okay. Got something. My children. Oh, God. It's a little scary. I feel nervous. So basically I'm surrounded by these chainsaws that are trying to kill me and any enemies nearby. So let's move everything back to how it was. That one thing circling me like a shark is... it's making me anxious. I didn't even add trigger or anything like that. I just kind of threw it on as a naked chainsaw, and that thing is already scary. Imagine if we had put like a... what we need to do is like an add trigger chainsaw with an actually like juicy payload. That'll be how we make it spicier. But first, let's see how. Man, come on, fellas. Come on, boys. This is my family. Oh, God. Does drilling shot do anything? Yeah, drilling shot is what allows it to travel through terrain. Without the drilling shot, when they hit these walls, the chainsaws will die off. Ow. There's a Hamas. Good work, chainsaws. Good work. You can't have him watching our secrets. He'll know too much. Now, just a quick lava bath. Just real quick, just to, you know, exfoliate the skin a little bit. It's good for you. Damn, that deadly heal is really keeping up, isn't it? Oh, shit! think we lost one of our children. Our baby. No, I don't think we'll go to New Game Plus. I'm kind of just goofing around with the chainsaws right now. Just having a good time. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're so slow though. It's because they gotta see enemies and then they'll pep up a little bit, right? Chainsaws, maybe? There's a bad guy. Where'd the other chainsaw go? They do suck at getting stuck on stuff. Like, look at this. Where was that one going? Where were you just leaving? Why did I ever bet yes? Why are you guys so afraid? Let's see, let's see. Look, see? Look at that. Bad guy right there, done. Another bad guy over here, done. See? No problem. 26 damage. Whoa. Now we're talking. Blup, 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 blup. Alright, so what we're gonna do, now that we have the basics of our little chainsaw set up, let's see. So our deadly heal got left behind. I forgot about that. Hold on, deadly heal, where are you? There you go. Come back to me. That's the one we don't want to lose. We'll put that there for now. Now put on the heavy shot. Hold up. Hold up. Actually, wait, it's probably easier to just move all the telly stuff over here. Yeah. Okay. So, this on the chainsaw. Right? And homing, short range, boomerang, drilling. Will it let me do, if I move all these here and I was to put down our add trigger onto the chainsaw, then I'm like, hey, I want you to fire off double explosive triplicate bolt. Heavy. Then we gotta have our piercing on there, of course. And why not throw a damage field in there for the fun of it? I forgot the filler projectiles. That's my bad. Actually, shit. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm queuing up some of these chainsaws, and then I'll kill the statue in a bit, which will then free them.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're blubbing. Okay. Now, what happens if we put the Nala here to kill that? Oh, they're just running away. What? Did I forget the boomerang on there? Oh, shit. I don't think I forgot the boomerang. We think of finding chaotic transmute and doing chaotic transmute true orbit instead of drilling shot. I think it's a cool interaction. Wait, chaotic transmute true orbit? Chaotic transmute true orbit. Wouldn't that just be turning everything into like craziness? You know what? I think this is just too goofy. Like the chainsaws. The problem is they don't move in a clean way. It was like Kubi was saying, where the spiral arc, which is needed to give it the right lifetime, is too fucked. And I don't really want to go through the trouble of setting up the ping pong to work with it. If we do the Beyblade build that was it Truchido was talking about, that one probably will go a lot better. Though we don't exactly have the speed on that one, but oh well. That's what we're going for. We're going Beyblade. So give me a moment to build that out real quick. Oh fuck, we're gonna need. Actually, no, we don't need that.
Spin.
We're going Beyblade. We are going to use these speed ups, but it's probably not going to be the most exciting thing ever. Put water at the end. Chainsaw, we're going to place shoot there as well. We're going to go this into one of our piercings. Homing, you can hang on as well. Where did I put my true orbits over here? Oh boy. Oh wait, we need double ping pong. We only have one. We can go true orbit ping pong. That's what we're doing. That's probably a bad move, but that's what I'm doing. Hold on. This will be our homings. Actually, if you die, we lose the bets. Yeah. Why is that? Why are you guys thinking like I'm gonna die? I'm a trained professional. Don't you feel like your bet is safe right now? In a trained professional's hands?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What? You guys are being dramatic. Just being dramatic. To that. And then we're gonna go with a double, I guess it's supposed to be. Probably don't need all. We're gonna let go one of those. Sorry, I'm having to like look for all these spells. We have them scrambled all over the place. Takes a moment to organize. You put electricity there. I don't know about all this, but okay. I probably don't want to run the double explosive projectile. That's gonna suck. All right. What happens with this build? Let's find out. Kind of want to kill off our other children, but We're going Beyblade. When in doubt, whip the Beyblade out. I think that's a saying, right? A little bit of the spin. Didn't really put a payload in it, but you know, we'll worry about that later. Really killing those healers. And in case you're curious, the whole point of the build, because you can do a build like this really easily with just using true orbit, and then just like, you know, as you're running around, you can just cast it. What makes this build a little bit different than those is that I'm not casting anything. Like, this is just the build always, forever. Like, it will never time out or anything like that. And the only way you can leave this build behind is if you intentionally kill off the projectiles or jump into a portal. Then you could shut it down. Chaotic Transmute disables the teleporting script from True Orbit, so you have a projectile with terrain collision disabled, and yes, it will transmute things, but transmute rolls once when the projectile is created, so you can just recast it until you get a good roll. Wait, I didn't know it disabled the True Orbit part of it. That's crazy. Chaotic Transmute is one of those weird spells. It does so many funky things. What's pretty special about using this version of it, though, the Beyblade, is that normally one of the big issues with Wisp is that if you shoot a black hole, it just drags your Wisp away because it has gravitational pull. So you usually need to set up your build in such a way that you have like a black hole and a white hole that shoots at the same time, and they will cancel out the gravitational pull of each other. But in this one, we don't have to because, you know, the Beyblade it's not affected by the gravity like that. Oh shit, I almost took the portal. The main advantage of using True Orbit for Chaotic Transmutation drilling shot is that the projectile will move at normal speed in terrain instead of the temperature. Oh shit, that's sick. Normal speed. I gotta try that out, Kiblet. Thanks for the information. Gotta give that a slurp. Yeah, because the terrain moving is so annoying. Like, whenever stuff hits the terrain, it's just like a snail. Just barely moving. Yeah, Truchado, I like your Beyblade a lot more than the free roaming chainsaws I had going on there. the feral chainsaws. We're just getting stuck in the walls and staring at stuff. That plus not having them hit me every 2 seconds is also nice. We need some add trigger nuke on that Beyblade. I mean, what would happen if I put, like...
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Hey, what the hell? Let me see if I can find a nuke. Is the bitrate terrible on this, by the way? The heavy shot's reducing the orbit radius. Oh, rip. Nah, it's fine. Really? Kind of thought the Beyblade would be killing all bitrate. It'd be like, I'm watching you in pixels. If I get sheeped, I am completely fucked, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know how the True Orbit and all that reacts to me just straight up vanishing, but I don't think it'll be good. Cast a lot more Beyblades? You want more? There's already so many. How would this work with homing? There is homing on there. The problem is that they're kind of stuck in their Beyblade motion, you know, their orbit around the player. But something like area teleport, I believe, will allow it to jump onto the enemy. Aw. Oh, wait. Oh, it follows me through portals. Oh, not my heal, though. Heal, where are you, boy? Where are you? Oh, nice. There's some polymorphine pouring down. Oh, heal's back. I found him. Don't worry, heal. Oh, shit. Statue, go away. But basically, you can see how it kind of latches on to nearby enemies, but then because of the true orbit, it does try to stick with me. Is it goofy? Yes, of course. But it's killing stuff. Most Wisp... So in the early days, the Wisp builds, you know, had more of a purpose. I mean, they were still a little bit meme back then. They're just cool, right? They're not exactly like a legit strategy you need to run. Besides maybe the heal, like the defensive Wisp builds, those do serve a bit of a purpose. Like having a heal just following you around, keeping you safe, I mean, that's good. But the offensive ones, not as much, because a lot of the offensive builds you can do in Noita are already so many powerful builds with way less effort. I almost just died right there. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that. A chaotic poly shot was in like an inch of me, and the Beyblade just diced up the poly shot, so it popped, but I guess it wasn't close enough to me. But it got a little close. That bubble was pretty close. Woo. Can you make the radius bigger? So normally you put speed up on it, like anything to add speeds, you can get the radius to go a little bit larger. I believe there's a max that is not much more than what we have here, but I think Truchido is showing with one light shot that may be the maximum distance he got. That may be where, I don't know, as far as you can go. I don't know. I haven't really tested too much on the maximum orbital status of it. How long did it take for people to figure out how to create Wisps after the release? It's hard to say because I don't know how long it was in the game, right? Like, if it took a while, if it was there from day one. Because, I mean, you probably had people that stumbled across it accidentally, but didn't really know probably what was happening. Like, if you shot a projectile and lived forever, you may not realize, because they didn't have a message in the game back then. It didn't say the gods are impressed like it does now. Now, the first time you fire a Wisp in a run, it'll say the gods are impressed, and so you're like, oh, I did a thing. They made that because players started to build these Wisp builds, and the devs liked it, so they kind of embraced it and added in that little achievement. But I would say Wisp started being a thing like... $8 months after the game had been released. That would be my guess. Again, you know, my memory is terrible at that stuff. It wasn't very quick, let's put it that way. I feel pretty safe to say that it wasn't in like the first 6 months.
What's up with the cauldron? I know it's unknown, but do you have any theories? Have you ever attempted to figure it out?
The cauldron may be done. Because the cauldron has played a role in something in Noita, that makes me believe it is likely there may not be anything else. Don't let me discourage you from trying to find more stuff out, because I could be completely wrong, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hold the community back from some big discovery just because I'm like, there's nothing, and then, you know, 10 years later, somebody's like, you know, gives it a try, and they're like, oh, if only we would have tried it before. It's all your fault. The cauldron is likely nothing else, because it was already used to help decipher a hidden message in the game, or at least prove that the deciphering was accurate, I guess. and because it was made by the same dev, the way the devs worked is they all have their own like quest line stuff that they make in the game, and so it aligns where like the dev that made the cauldron also put in the hidden message in the game, so it makes sense that he probably tied that together, and he added that in years later. So it also makes me believe that the cauldron really did have nothing, which makes sense because the devs, whenever I tweeted at them before, I had the chat write up a message for me to tweet at the devs asking about like the cauldron or some shit. You can go back, it was tweeted, you know, publicly many years ago. And then the devs DM me and basically said, yeah, like I wouldn't spend too much time trying to figure out what the cauldron is. So by them saying that led me to believe that it was something that was either like time gated or, you know, there was nothing to discover. I don't think you would discourage people from looking into something if there was something to find. And so then, you know, years later, they do another patch, and that's what adds in the Sky Islands. And the Sky Islands is where the hidden message was that the cauldron then could be used to decipher. So it's probably that they just never finished out the quest line. Years later, came back, finished out that little quest line, and then boom, it served a purpose. The one that, if I had to guess, it still could also be a waste of time, but if I had to guess, still has something to be uncovered or whatever, would be the eyes, because the devs themselves have said things that seem like, yeah, there's stuff for us to do here. And there's never been even a speck of discovery made with the eyes, other than the fact that they exist. If there has been a discovery, nobody's ever made it public. Let's put it that way. There could be some people who have it completely solved. Maybe the solution is don't fucking tell anybody that you know the solution. And then everybody who solved it just said, okay, I won't tell anybody. And you may say, well, that seems kind of ridiculous. Well, at the end of Noita, there's those credits that roll. And there's this whole list of like names at the end. And how a lot of these names got on the list. Oh shit, there's a nuke. How a lot of these names got on this list was that there was...
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. There was a piece of information, I guess, that you could data mine up that basically was like a deal with the people who were data mining. And it was like, hey, you know, to get to this point, it's like a contract. To get to this point, you had to have data mined the game. If you do not, you know, I guess publicly post the information that you've data mined so far, when the game fully releases, your name will be like added to the credits. And then I think they were able to like send in like an email or some shit. It's posted. You can publicly see the little contract or whatever that people would data mine up. This wasn't posted until later, of course. But after the game released in like 1.0, there was a list of names, and then it was like made known that like, oh, people who were data mining had basically like an agreement with the devs. Every time a person would data mine it, they would come across this file, and they'd be like, oh shit, I can get my name in the credits? Alright, and then they would release nothing about it, and then boom, their name was at the end. Oh yeah, I was going to... Okay, let's fire a couple of these. Okay. Alright, I added in at least 2 chainsaw wisps around my character that have nukes in them. Let me wisp it up.
DunkOrSlam, why can't you always make lawns this pretty?
You like this one? Oh. Well, there you go, Truchido. People are digging the Beyblade. Is Colmy gonna yoink him? As long as I keep away from Colmy, he shouldn't steal them. So I have to make sure that we don't let him go into his shield. Otherwise, that could go badly. Let's say, okay, so one of the minions just ran into the fucking thing. So I'm gonna dive into Colmy right now. If you're curious why his health bar keeps going up and down and up and down, that's because you got to remember that the heal that is following me around is also healing him. So when I jumped into him, my heal, it was like he was dying and getting healed, dying and getting healed. And so the Colmey's death is kind of funky because you can actually save him from death. You can kill him, he'll do the death animation and spawn his portal, but while that death animation is going on, you can still save him and bring him back to life. Which is what you were seeing there, but eventually I just killed him for real. Did you know that once he dies, he'll become your pet? Wait, what do you mean by that? Is he friendly? If you kill him and heal like that, does it count for the pacifist? I was told that the script that runs the whole like death stuff is the decider of your pacifist run being ruined. Meaning like you kill him, you res him, it doesn't matter. He's already ran his little death, you know, whole animation and the portal spawning, and it's already been decided that your pacifist run is done. That's what I was told. I haven't data mined it. I've never, like, that's what I've seen as well. Like, I have seen Colmey killed and rezzed, and they didn't get a pacifist win. So I just assumed that was accurate, but I never did like any deep dive into that. He doesn't attack and he follows you around. Sadly, he will not destroy terrain anymore. Really? I've never really let him live too long. Anytime I've accidentally saved him from death, I usually look at him for like a minute and then I kill him. Like I don't leave him around for too long. But there you go. There's your Beyblade build. Pretty goofy build, fun stuff. I think we could have got the chainsaws in a better place. We just needed more time to tinker with them. But yeah, the true orbit makes it just much easier to deal with. The downfall is you just don't have any range. So the other chainsaw one, the chainsaws can be loose and free and do whatever they want. They have their own personality, but they were definitely a pain because of the way they move in the dense rock. Kiblet's idea of using some kind of chaotic transmutation on true orbit sounds pretty badass. That could be the solution to making them not move in such an annoying way. Well, the spiral arc, spiral arc was apparently the really messing with the movement, but having them not get stuck in the dense rock or whatever material they're going through probably would be a huge upgrade alone. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. I do like the fact that they follow you through the portals. I'm so used to the wisps that you leave behind. Like if you're listening right now, you don't hear the heal anymore. That's because that was a regular wisp. We left it behind. The true orbit ones are still with us. Don't worry, chat. I would never die like a noob. And then we'll check out Truchido's Colmey pet clip. What the hell, man? I'm really struggling to move anywhere. What's that all about? There we go. Chat, stop looking at my balls, please. Stop objectifying me. You animals. I refuse. No! I look where I want! They do look kind of cool though, right? Like whenever you're jumping around. That's kind of a neat effect. Maybe this part, the bitrate is getting a little bit crazier, I would imagine. Yeah? I don't know, chat said it was doing pretty good before. Still fine? Really?
Nope.
I'm kind of impressed. Surely the Dark Sun will be the bitrate killer. I'm always hoping it looks clear for you guys, but I know there's been several times that I had really cool builds that I was like, oh, that looked awesome. And then like somebody clips a moment and I watch the clip and it's just like a blur. I'm like, damn it. You know, the way they fix that is Twitch needs to raise the cap to the bitrate. We need to have higher bitrate, but you know, higher bitrate ceiling so that we can push it up higher so we don't have all this blurring. But oh well, maybe one day. Into the Dark Sun we go. Woof. Twitch needs to slop code in the AV1 support. Like somebody's opening up ChatGPT right now at Twitch. We're looking for a higher quality bitrate, and it's like, oh, I have the perfect solution. And it pastes the most jank code you've ever seen. Classic ChatGPT. Thanks again, Buddha, for all the support. I appreciate you. Funky, thanks for the 12-monther. I fell asleep early. What does a chainsaw wisp do? Well, you saw it. It rips people's face off. It's literally just a chainsaw that's flying around. The reason it got brought up is because a person asked the other day and said, hey, I did something weird in my game. My chainsaws were moving like a projectile. Like they were like, basically a chainsaw you would think of as just being a pinpoint, this one spot, they just spark. And yet they were moving like a projectile. And so then we got talking about how, oh, by the way, I think this is the list right here, isn't it? These are the people that were the people that data mined and then got their name added to the end.
I just got here. Can you reopen the vet?
Anyways, shut your mouth. You were here the whole damn time, Mr. Boto, so you lying piece of shit. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, so they talked about making a chainsaw into a projectile. That led to people saying we should do a chainsaw wisp build, because as you can see, the chainsaw, it's just the chainsaw projectile, but we've added so much lifetime to it, it travels around like a projectile, and you can make it do all kinds of funky stuff. It's really up to you. In the build that Truchido is showing, he actually went much further than I did. He set it up so that his orbiting chainsaw, whenever it hit an enemy, yes, it did deliver damage, but in the same moment that it was damaging the enemy, it would also send heals back to the player, which is probably a much cooler version than what we were doing, because I just had a separate healing wisp. So what he did is he has the whole same setup that we had going on, but if you look at the very end, with this chainsaw, so look at this add trigger, and this is a chainsaw. So essentially, just like a spark trigger, this is a chainsaw trigger. Means that when it hits an enemy, it's going to deliver a payload. Well, what's the payload of the chainsaw trigger? Well, it's a Nala attached to an alpha. That's it. That's the only thing. It's just these two spells right here. Nala attached to an alpha. Well, what the hell is the alpha? Alpha copies the first spell on the wand. Boom. There's the first spell on the wand. So essentially, actually, wait, hold up. Does he have no inner spell on this thing? Why the water? So this is a 26 cast wand. So everything that is on here gets cast at the same time. If you cast a projectile with a water material, what will happen is this water material applies like a wet effect to any projectiles that this hits. Meaning this chainsaw, when it hits an enemy, they will have a hidden water status that you can't see. It doesn't show to the player. But the reason it's important is it makes this crit on water work every time, 100% of the time. And so that means that this chainsaw was running around doing 5 times damage thanks to that crit on water. Could you show my overflow wisp wand in Noita Discord wand research? Let's see. You got a link to it in the Discord, and Chase, check this. You said, what was it called? Overflow wisp wand in the Noita Discord. There was an inner after the chainsaw, yes. Oh, you put one here. Is that? I was gonna say, where the hell is the inner spell on this? I don't see it. So I guess in the blank spot, he has an inner spell, and because of that, it makes it where yes, the chainsaw is hitting the dragon, but inner spell always casts on top of the player. So it means the payload of the chainsaw delivers on top of the payload. Well, the payload is only heals. So he made it where, yes, it's hitting the enemy, payload's getting launched back to the player. Pretty cool concept. 100K deposit from Cryhard. What's up, Cryhard? Yo! How's it going? Let me see. Did he post it? Am I crazy? Maybe he's typing up something. We'll have to wait and see. Can you add acid material so it spawns acid on the target with a projectile with the same multicast mechanic? So yes and no. So the idea is not that you're actually throwing water material. Like, you aren't spawning pixels of water that is then making them wet. It's kind of like an illusion. What it is, I mean, that can happen. You can spawn pixels of water with the water material, and that can make an enemy wet. That can happen. But what's really going on is that, here, let me show you something. This will probably visualize a lot better. And don't worry, Kiblet, I'll check out your link as well. Let me show you this real quick, and it'll probably start to make sense when you see this. And I'm gonna lock in the win as well. I won.
I won.
Do do do. Let's go to teleport. Let's go to the first mountain, right? And let me give myself a lot of health. I don't actually, it's probably not super necessary, but we're gonna do it anyways. All right, spells. Let's say Spark Bolt. And then let's say, this is the reason I'm showing this to you is this is how somebody in the chat showed it to me. I think it may have been Durium, and I thought, oh, that's cool. So let me show you as well. Go with oil, and then boomerang, and then piercing. Then maybe like a double spell. And then from there, go into the wand builder. Just give me something cool. It doesn't matter. Spawn. Okay, so I have one wand. This wand right here, yes? And the idea is if I shoot this spark bolt out, it's just a little lonely spark bolt. If I put down a double and I say spark bolt and oil material, well, what's happening there? When I shoot it, you'll see a single pixel of oil fly out of my wand, and then the spark bolt goes flying off. That seems like it's it, right? It seems pretty self-explanatory, straightforward. There's a pixel of oil, there's a spark bolt, and the double shoots them both at the same time. But if you actually put a double boomerang, what I'm going to do is I'm putting a double boomerang on this because I'm going to try to make the spark bolt hit me. I want the spark bolt to hit my own character. So we're going to go boomerang, boomerang, piercing. Let's see if I can see if this works. So watch how my character moves after I get hit by this. You see me right now? You see my character? You see how I'm sliding? That's to show you. Okay, so now I'm not sliding anymore. Now I'm moving like normal. Try it again. See? I'm sliding. That's because this spark bolt, since it was in the same group as this piece of oil, it's flying around, and anything that it hits, it is actually going to apply a hidden oil stain. Because you don't see, there's no stain showing anywhere. But you can see visually, clearly my character is like slipping all over the place. This is what leads to like these interesting crit mechanics, because let's see, spell. There's crit on wet, but where's crit on oiled enemies right there? So this one right here. Crit on oil. Crit on oil says critical on oiled enemies. So you instantly think that you need to see the little oil stain above their head, but that's not the case. As long as they're slipping around like that, they're considered oiled and they will get crit. So this build right here that I'm shooting out, crit, oil, spark bolt. The order doesn't matter. If I shoot this at enemies, it will crit. Statue doesn't show crits, so I would need to actually run out in the zone. Let me, and then I'll go into more detail about the acid thing in a second. Okay, there's a rat. Right?
I fear the moist mob.
Actually, here, watch me shoot this. Look, see it right there? It says crit. Every time I'm hitting something, it's saying crit. Every time I'm hitting them, crit, crit, crit. What's happening there? No. Celerity, no! Wait. Damn it, chat! Look what you've done! They were asking me a question, and I extended the stream very slightly so I could finish a yap fest for them. Good to see you, Celerity. I hope you're having a great stream. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We were just talking about... We were just nerding out to, like, deep Noita mechanics. I was trying to show them that, like, how oil plus projectile with crit on oil means that you'll always crit. So every enemy that I'm shooting, you'll see the words crit pop up. And that just means that they're taking 5 times the damage they normally would take. So crit, 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 crit. But they don't have oil stains on them. Now, the person was asking about the acid material. What happens with something like... acid material. Acid doesn't have a stain in the game, right? Like, acid is contact damage. As far as I know, there's no, like, hidden acid stain, whatever. But what you could do, if you really wanted to dive into, like, a whole acid build, is you would make it where, like, if you did an acid inside of a chainsaw trigger, and the chainsaw is, like, piercing into an enemy, it's going to fire off very rapidly, spawning many pixels of acid very quickly. This could lead to an actual, like, the actual liquid damaging the enemy. It would probably work well on something like Colmy. That could be a thing. You know, kill them just with the acid spewing out of the chainsaw. But I don't think you're going to get any hidden acid stain kind of effect that you're hoping for. Why take crit if they don't get hit by the oil pixel? Because again, it's the projectile. The projectile itself now is considered part of the oil family. So since they were cast together, since they're in the same family, think of it as like, this isn't a spark bolt. This is an oiled spark bolt. It's a lubed up spark bolt. So crit on oiled enemies, it doesn't even, this piece of oil can go flying in the opposite direction. It doesn't matter. My lubed up spark bolt is going to do the hard work. Raiders leaving because of no TI. Okay, you know what? Celerity and your community, I don't want to let you guys down. I can't disappoint you, especially because I'm sure Celerity was spreading misinformation. I've seen what he tells you guys before he raids. He says some shit about being a weeb, which is misinformation, by the way. Come on. Anybody who's watched Celerity's stream, that guy's calling me a weeb? No fucking way. No fucking way. He's projecting. He is projecting. Now, I can't let them down because at least they joined in the channel, I guess, with low expectations because they were like, this is a filthy weeb. But no, I am a Noita gamer. Yes, I understand that anime is a medium which good stories can be told, but I am not a weeb. There's a difference. There's a big difference. The game knows game. Game knows a weeb can spot a fellow weeb. You literally can't follow Celerity if you're not a weeb, blocked by Twitch. So you're saying every person in Celerity's community is a weeb? I don't know. I feel offended by this. I mean, let me get this straight. All right, anime is solid, right? But there's a difference. There's somebody like me, a reasonable human being, that watches Naruto and was like, that was some good shit. And then there's a weeb who's like, I am Kakashi. And then they're fucking using their Sharingan and Naruto running all over the place. These are two different things, all right? They get lost in the sauce and they identify as one of the characters. That's a weeb. It's true. That's why? Okay, see, I understand the Keck W at the Naruto running, but why are you laughing at the part that I said reasonable human being? What? That's fucked up.
I used to be normie. Then Dunk turned me into a weeb. I guess
Me?
that's how we reproduce.
A real weeb wouldn't even like Naruto? No, that's not true. That's not true. Naruto, listen, hold on. Where do you draw the line there? Where do you draw the line? Would a real weeb... Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. No, this is correct. This is correct. You're defending me. I'm getting it backwards. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm tired, man. I've been streaming too long. That's true. That is true, though. What he is saying is correct because weebs are elitists. I've noticed that as well. They're like, you watch Naruto. If it was even remotely mainstream, they don't like it. They want their anime obscure as shit. They want it made in a back alley with some kind of slice of life bullshit going on. They don't want the good shit. If it's got good shit in it, they reject it. So yes, I agree with Gagnito over here. He's cooking. You are a hentai enthusiast? What? Me? No, I don't. Listen, I don't watch it. I know that doesn't help because I just got a raid from Celerity, who's like, you know, a super gooner. But please believe me, Chad. I'm not. It's not like that. You watch Sister Leveling? Well, okay, first off, you're making me feel like it makes it sound bad. It's not like that, Chad. Sister Leveling is a parody with some funny moments. It's not a hentai, Chad. It's not like that. No, please.
No game, no race.
It's not like that. All right, you know what? Let's look into this wand science that Kiblet. You forced us to watch it, my poor eyes. This is defamation of Celerity's character. Do you want to see Celerity's defense of this discussion? I don't think there's defamation at all. If anything, I feel like he's probably like proudly smiling right now. He's wearing this as a badge of honor. I got the weebs muted right now, Celerity. You a goo into the void. You disgust me, but I appreciate the love. All right, hold on, chat. What in the hell? Who wrote a book in here? Jesus Christ. Kiblet, what did you write? 100% success rate Wisp on projectiles with variable lifetimes using lifetime overflow. Jump at the end for the TLDR. All right, we got TLDR. So in total, big ass number lifetime is transferred from the first tentacle timer. 4,822 lifetime is transferred from the second tentacle timer, both after 20 frames. Lifetime is at int 32, 2 to the power of 32 possible values. That's 101 plus some big ass number to the power of 30, which results in -1. Let me look at this. What in the shit? Basically, what he's talking about is there's a way to, I guess, wispify anything. Like, not anything, or wispify any amount of frame lifetime. So I guess it has to be eligible in the first place to be turned into a wisp before this could work. But the lifetime that it naturally has doesn't matter. It will turn it into a wisp. And I guess he's showing here that he's doing all kinds of crazy lifetime, and then the tentacles are just removing that. My brain, it's melting. Well, what's the second part right there, though? We first get 88 increased lifetimes by always cast duping with the wand refresh. Jesus Christ. I actually was using that one not too long ago. I think you were here, Kiblet. You were like, hey, abuse the wand refresh, and then we did, and it was actually pretty cool. Listen, I'll have to absorb this information later. Right now, we've been streaming for like 8 hours. This is like... It hurts. It hurts. Kubi says it's the same parasite tech to transfer lifetime. Instead of subtracting to get to -1, you could also just add like crazy until the game just can't handle it. So they went in the opposite direction and got to the same spot. I'm learning. I'm learning. Knowledge is power. All right, let's do a Twitch integration run for the Celerity peeps. I don't want them hopping in and then us abandoning them immediately, especially because, you know, I'm sure there was some weeb slander going on there. So if you don't know what Twitch integration is, you're about to find out. If you don't know what Noita is, my stomach just growled very loudly, so that's all I have for the non-Noita players. No, if you haven't played Noita, I feel like you're missing out. We were talking about this earlier, how Noita is like the greatest single player game of all time. I stand by that. I honestly believe it is the greatest single player game of all time, but I know, you know, some people have some differing opinions, and it's okay for them to have wrong opinions. I allow it because I'm a generous God. This is the part where you guys clap and you say, that's my streamer. Oh my God, he's him, that kind of stuff. But being the streamer that's always correct, Noita is the GOAT. And I do feel it's sad that there's a lot of people that have never played Noita because, well, it is a bit of a brutal game. It is like, you know, definitely going to kick you in the face the first time you load it up. But if you get past that hazing, that new phase where you're like, hey, you're the new guy, and then the game is just like dunking your head in the toilet. But if you get past the hazing, it is awesome. It is an amazing sandbox of creativity and fun. As you can see, you know, there's tons of people in the chat. You see, I'm not like a wand scientist, right? Like everybody's got their own things that they enjoy in Noita, and there's always stuff you can learn more about Noita. I've played for like 1 billion hours, 9,759 hours, and yet you saw in the chat just then, Kidlet and Kubi were dropping some deep wand tech knowledge that's frying my brain trying to understand. But there's always different stuff you can do. It's like you play the game and you can dive into whatever about the game you enjoy. If you're not big into the wand building, you can learn the basics of it pretty easily without even having to do much. Like you just kind of, you know, toy around with stuff. Once you have the basics down, maybe you focus on alchemy. Maybe you just really enjoy the alchemy system in Noita, and you really enjoy just like mixing stuff and creating these cool looking alchemical reactions. In fact, you want to see a cool alchemical reaction? Check this out. Hold up. Okay, actually, if you're a new guy, you probably wouldn't understand this, but using fungal shifting, you mix in chemicals, doing all kinds of crazy shit, you can actually change the way certain visuals in the game look during that current run that you're in. This was a spark shift into gunpowder, I think, which I know to a new guy doesn't mean anything, but you can make some pretty cool shit happen with alchemy that is completely unrelated to the whole wand building. In fact, right here,
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Right here, we were building a whole goddamn base where we were collecting all different chemicals and materials in the game and trying out different interactions. And you know, Noita is not a game that you build a base, but also Noita is not a game that you don't build a base. You can play Noita however the fuck you want. So if you've never played it before, I recommend it, especially being the weekend. You may be looking for something to do, and Noita is that magical game that you can play for thousands of hours. It's crazy value. Buddha, what the hell, man? Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. What the shit? What the shit? Hurry up. I got like 15 minutes of power left. All right. We'll do our Twitch integration run. Let me, thank you, Buddha. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, chat, for dunking Buddha in the pool of sweat. Thank you. And Datel, thank you for the 4-monther. It's not what you think. It's just, no, Datel. Listen, don't make me dive into that again, damn it. Don't make me explain myself again. These goddamn trolls. All right. No, we're doing TI. We're doing TI. Let me open the bets. Noita Soler TI. So earlier today, I did a range that was so insane. The chat said, you know what? That's you know, too dangerous of a Twitch integration range, and I agree. So I think it's only fair that we balance things out a little bit.
You really think someone would do that?
Lies?
Go on the internet and tell lies?
All right. Okay, hold on. How about we meet in the middle? We go with the Leo Classic. Yes? The Leo Classic. I know we got a lot of Leo fans in here. 18 to 26. Supposed to be the perfect range. All right. Bets are open. So I'm going to go ahead and read the streaks and everything on the last bet, but I want to go ahead and open this one first, but that way you guys can be at least placing your bets while I am getting everything prepared for it. So place your bets. Can you do a TI and a fungal TI day tomorrow? Devote a few hours to it. If you want fungal TI, you want fungal and Twitch integration? Don't get greedy now. Don't you go getting greedy on me. What's up, Buddha? Did I miss anything? Buddha just like threw down a massive sub bomb and just is chilling. So what's the challenge? Basically, if you don't know what TI is, it's a Twitch integration. It's me versus chat. I'm in the darkness, so you can't see me too well because as you saw, the sub bomb was so massive it knocked my power out. But don't worry, don't worry. We got the sweatlings working on it right now. They're in the wires. They're reconnecting stuff. We'll be back any moment. But Twitch integration means chat gets to vote for stuff to try to kill me. And usually what happens 99.9% of the time is they fail miserably. And so if you would like to be correct on this next bet, I'm going to tell you a top secret message to type in the chat. You type !YES. It's called !yes. This is everybody who has a massive brain and a high IQ. This is how they identify themselves in the chat to let the other fellow big brainers know who they are. But we don't discriminate in this community. As you saw earlier from that raid we got from Celerity, we didn't go banning the weebs. We understand that, you know, people make mistakes and that they go down a wrong path. But we're here to offer you a helping hand, to bring you towards the light. But if you want to stay on that dark path, it's okay. It's okay. For the tiny brainers, the low IQers, we do have !No. You can type it in the chat now if you want to identify yourself as a tiny brain, low IQ individual. Listen, we don't discriminate. We allow that. We allow it if you want to be wrong. If you choose to be wrong, that's fine. Do not grab that sweaty hand. I said grab the hand, damn it. Okay, you can't see it very well, but that's a hand poking you. All right, let's go. Has this happened to you? Wait. Samsung smart fridge mistook my bald head as an onion. 2 hours ago. I feel like this would be like an all-time low. You're like, God damn it. This fucking sucks. Getting shit talked by a smart fridge. That's good stuff. How'd you manage this? My Discord links don't work through chat like that. Have you read the streaks? No, we are checking them right now. Bets are about to close, though. Bets are about to close. I'm not even changing the title. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to change the title.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who was that? Fuzz Puppet, good to see you. Thanks for the Prime 33-monther. I appreciate the generosity. All right. We had 2 people earn their golden yes signs on that last run. The run that we just finished, the one that was the Chainsaw Wisp run, was golden yes signs going out to Shilpi and Lada Otter. Congratulations to you two on your golden yes signs. Congrats. Oh wait, there's A67. I'm blind as fuck, 67. I'm sorry. I've just been, you know, I've been arguing with chat, trying to explain to them what a weeb is, and it's just my brain's got no energy left, no juice. Orange Moose with the 7 streak, along with Erlich 67, Suvumuyo, Ravencorp, Shilpi, Salt Miner, Marius Orc, Force, Lada Otter, Vizardrob, Non-Serial, Blue Dragon, Towerful, and Mashra. God damn, that was a lot of 7 streaks. We're getting there. -7. That is a dunce cap going out for Poik Spirit, Luke, and Cyberset? Maybe? So that's 3 -7s. To those 3, that's a dunce cap for each one of them. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 for Limiol and Mr. Rackarol. 3 7 streaks, 21 in a row for Der Alt. Hals, we call him Der Alt because I butchered the rest of his name. And Jockstum, and the one person standing alone at the 28 streak would be Hex Defined. Whew. All right, Hex, you're staying on top of the mountain. I'm sure he's typing !yes in the chat right now. He's a true believer. I don't know if he's still here, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Oh. No, he's asleep. RIP. Okay. Chase, check this. What am I supposed to be looking at? How did you manage to do this? What do you mean? How did I manage to do this? That's you guys doing AI. If anything, I'm the one over here getting shit. You guys are meme posting me on Reddit, and then people are like, I don't like his channel because he does AI shit. And you guys are AI generating. It's, you know what? I think that's what they meant by the AI shit they don't like. You're AI generating this weird shit, and I'm getting fucking held accountable. I'm getting held accountable for your degeneracy. That's fucked up.
Smash.
That is fucked up. I'm suffering because of you guys.
Smash.
Disgusting.
Smash.
Psy unzips. Oh, what? No. No. Hey, mods, make sure they keep their pants on.
Smash.
AI generation in any form, even humor, is lame. Tell them. Tell them. Shame them. Shame them. Shame on you, chat. Hey, you, keep your hands where I can see them. Shame on you. Bleach is better than Naruto? All right, listen. I get it. Telling lies on the internet can be fun sometimes. All right, I get it. I was once a 12-year-old posting lies on the internet too. But in this chat, we speak the truth. In this chat, we don't mislead people into inferior shows. So Grim, you take that back right now. Let's go. It's go time. Mods, cheat GUI's off. That includes your sweatlings? What? Those are handcrafted. Every sweatling is immediately handed off. Like a piece of paper is handed off to an artist who is working in a sweatshop, drawing these very complex, very in-depth sweatlings. So don't worry. Those images that you see are not AI created. That is child labor. So you can sleep well, knowing that your subs are going to a good cause. Come on, chat, can we get a applause? Can we get a round of applause? That's my streamer. Child labor, let's go. Thank God. I know, right? That was a close one. That was a close one. All right, here we go. Job creator. Solar says, hurry the fuck up. Oh, it's Solar. I was explaining how we're creating jobs over here. All right, hold on. Where is it? There we go. Twitch integration. It's loading up. It's loading up. What did we agree to on the range? I think we said 15 to 70. I think was the agreed to range. Something like that. Actually, what was the range? Was it 26? 8 to 12? All right. This now you're lying. Nope. 18 to 26. All right, it is accurate. Apply. Let's go. Big brainers, don't worry. I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to let you down. If somebody missed the bet, feel free to point and laugh at them because I had that bet open for like 20 minutes and they somehow didn't manage to type in exclamation mark yes during that time period. It's kind of amazing that they found their way to this Twitch channel and that they somehow, you know, breathe and feed themselves each day. How the hell does that even happen? I don't know. Acid Pog. That is a boss killer. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Hold. There. All right, we good? Oh shit, double acid start? Hell yeah. Where's the integration options? Is it still not showing? I hope it's showing by now. Drink potion. You just told me to kill myself? That's messed up, man. That is messed up. I can't tell if it's working or not. You guys keep screaming. Okay, I see numbers. There's no way you guys are just randomly spamming numbers. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the first time, but... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh baby.
No effects.
Everything's fine. Just a little Weepocalypse. Listen, I just survived the Weepocalypse that was a celerity raid. This Weepocalypse, no problem. Alright, we're doing okay. There is a mine. Ooh, a little bit of gold, a little bit gold, a little bit more. Nice. I wish I had 200, but oh well. Hounds got released in the last zone. Damn it, where's the teleport? Come on, man. Extra perk. What do you mean, fucking all skill? You're complaining about me having teleports when I don't even have teleports? You're complaining about potential teleports?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit. Oh no. We're okay. We are okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. Oop, oop, oop. We're in. Not taking Peace of the Gods wasn't wise. Listen, I'm already at peace with myself. So why would I need it twice? Got him. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Oh fuck. This is lame. Essentially, the only wands that I can use this on... The only wand I can use it on is, well, that. I can't actually teleport correctly. Okay, this wand may be a fix. Let's see. 340, that could work. I'm actually gonna let go of the all-seeing eye. That may be a mistake, but whatever. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Come on, let me out. Chill. What the hell happened over here? Nope. Easy. Okay, we put these up. We move these there. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Now, repulsion. That's all I'm looking for. Repulsion. Reroll into repulsion. Oh, baby. And now, we cruise. Oh, shit. Small mishap. Miscalculation. Small Oh! This is fine. I forget. Does this mess it up? I think this is fine. Okay, okay. We gotta wait this out. No big deal. No big deal. I'm not afraid. Spiked drinks. Joke's on you. Oh, I don't want that. You know what we need to do? We need to move some of the black holes over here. Oh shit, they can't cast it. Fuck. It's not good. Just head down. Just head down. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Could have been bad. Everyone loves LARPA. Interesting. Wait, why don't I just empty out this one? Because you guys ruined my damn flask. Well, I might as well get the water from it. This is the part where you start to notice people in the chat start to turn a little bit hostile towards each other. That's because they've realized they fucked up. And that, because there's some doubters out there that are like, fuck, why didn't I believe? And they are like, well, it's because of this guy, I was gonna believe. Oh wait, hold up now. Hold up. What is happening right now? No. No. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. What the hell was that? Oh no. All right, let me just, sometimes you got to make sure you look nice during your victory speech, you don't want to look all greasy and okay, maybe I am looking pretty greasy right now. Actually, I maybe need to shower a little bit, but don't get distracted. Nope. No, Steve, please. Doesn't involve you. Stay out of this, Steve. I did not carry anything to fight. Hold on, we gotta wait for the vote. Enemy shields? Adorable, chat. Adorable. You did your best. I mean, it wasn't good enough, but it was your best, and that's all that matters. Woo! That's how we do it! That's how we do it. A lot of you, the big brainers, I told you, didn't I? I told you I was gonna farm you a dub. See, that's the advantage to having community members who are believers, but also some that are so tiny brain doubters that you can discuss your plans on how you're gonna get a win right in front of them, and they still will bet no. I mean, it's like, what more could you ask for out of a tiny brainer? What more could you ask for? Easy dub, baby. Easy. You're linking me a clip. Is this gonna be oh wait, is this the moment? I gotta see that back actually. Hold up. I gotta see this back. Chat, put this in my montage. Hold up.
Will no one rid me of this troublesome streamer beggar Madge?
Ooh, beggar? I'm begging for you to be reasonable. That's what's happening right now. I'm like, please give Author a couple of IQ points because this boy is struggling to put his pants on. Like, fuck, why didn't I believe? And they're like, well, it's because of this guy. I was gonna believe. Oh, wait, hold up now. Hold up. What is happening right now? No. Dude, that timing was both... That timing was both so unlucky, and then it led into like this very lucky moment. So first off, all I had to do, all I had to do was kind of hide up in this spot for like another 10 seconds and I'd be fine. But for some reason, Steve was like, oh, what's going on over there? He immediately walks out of the zone over here. This screws me pretty bad because the timer, he has the chaotic LARPA shit.
Self-proclaimed God Gamer, DunkOrSlam, boasts about his skill to a group of online strangers after skipping past 80% of a game and removing all the challenge.
What?
To retire immediately.
Skipping, I went through all the holy mountains. Skipping would be if I went to the side of the biome and dropped down there. No, I went right through the center of it all. But you guys almost got lucky because I had an extra life, but this LARPA bullshit, he comes after me with just a couple seconds left on it. I was like, oh my God, he insta-kills me. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but he insted me. But because I had an extra life, it resurrected me. Like I had one extra life that I had grabbed in the earlier mountain. So he instas me. Wait, hold up now. Hold up. What is happening right now? No. Dude, the spells to worms right there, that was insane. I got so lucky they boomeranged such, like, they didn't, usually I feel like they have a little more dip to like the worm dive, but they kind of just like boomeranged back really quickly. Oh my God, what the fuck? Peace would have saved you from Steve at least. Psh, didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. You know what I did need though to get that win? These hands. The hands of a god gamer.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Thank you, hands. Thank you, god gamer hands. Repulsion? Alright, you know what? Hands, the god gamer hands gets 90 98% credit. I'll give 2% credit to Repulsion. You know what? 1% credit to Repulsion, 1% credit to chat stupidity. Agreed? That's pretty fair. It's reasonable. You didn't do a Sun Quest, therefore you skipped the whole game? What is this logic? What is this? What the fuck? You want me to do a TI fucking 18 to 26 Sun Quest? As we hit win number 2,782, we are getting dangerously close to win number 2,800, which means soon we'll be having another event, which means I better have Dunkbot 2.0 ready ASAP. We gotta have that thing ready to go. We're running out of time. Solar, you hear that? We're running out of time. Panic. The pet. Oh yeah, pet Colmy. Let's see this. Let's see little pet Colmy.
It was a bug that he would follow you, but it seems.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He really is a pet Colmy. He's adorable. Little innocent Colmy. Are you actually able to keep him alive the whole time? Let's see if he actually keeps him alive. I feel like he's gonna die to just like something accidental. You'll be like, oh, he walked in front of a shot. No, he is alive. If you're curious what happened here, basically Colmy died, and in the same moment that he died, he healed him so that it kept him alive. You can see it even as like doing that little after his death animation. That's why he has the little, I don't know, the drips of green sweat going on. Yeah, he makes it all the way there. I'm assuming you just... And then he just dies, I'd imagine, right? Yeah.
Oh, he dies. Okay.
Yep. Poor little Colmy. You didn't even show the crochet sweatling from the sweatshop? You didn't even show the crochet sweatling from the sweatshop. Oh? Oh, you're talking about Look at my adorable little sweat. Look at the little guy. Isn't he adorable, chat? In his little sweat, he's got a little orange hoodie. Look at him. He's so cute.
Smash.
He's so cute. My little sweatling. That was actually made by I Rage to Win's wife, aka I Wife to Win. Which actually, she has a little Etsy page. If you type !plushie, it should link it.
It's time to stop, okay?
Or coffee. She didn't go to Etsy anymore. It's coffee or Kofi. I can't remember which is the right way that people said to say it. That's dope as hell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Did I lock in the win yet? I mean, I knew I was giving my victory speech. I can't remember. Did I lock it in? Chat, do you guys remember? You did not? No? All right, let me see.
I won.
Look at these winners. Look at them. 73 people said I was going to win. 153 said I was going to lose. Good night, Gramps. I got a little coding juice in me, Solar. You feel me? Thanks for hanging out, Conga. Always good seeing you, man. Always good. Good hanging with you. Always a good time hanging with all you guys. It was an awesome Friday night / Saturday morning. We're going to be playing some more Noita in about... Holy shit, it's 10 a.m. I'm supposed to be playing more Noita in like 12 hours from now, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm going to be playing more Noita, but 12 hours, 13, 14, something like that. Somewhere in that range, we will be playing some more Noita. Keep adding? No, that's... I think that was pretty accurate. Now to view the massive list of winners. Let's see what we have here. Wait, what is this? So, should be somewhere in this area here. There should be a list of names that got a streak. It's probably a glitch. Mods, can you look into that? Find out what happened. We will. Don't worry, we'll find out what happened there. But we do have the list of losers. Honorable mention going out to Quantum Sleep, who had a 24 prediction streak that they lost. That one's going to leave a mark. That one's going to leave a mark. Tito, the degenerate, with the 13 streak. By the way, Tito, we did find your alt account on YouTube. I think you weren't here at the time when we talked about this last time, right? We did find your alt on YouTube. Somebody posted on our YouTube channel that they'll never experience leakage for the rest of their life after that 6-hour Kegel workout. And after analyzing the the speech patterns, the text patterns, we realized pretty quickly, Solar, thanks to Solar's, Giga Brain, we found that was definitely your alt account because nobody else in our community is that degenerate. I was not here. Yeah, you were on YouTube. That's where you were. We found you. Yeah, I don't remember. We were talking about it before. I didn't think you were here at the time. Koyan, come on, Koyan, with your 6 streak, throwing it down the drain. Panther, Eugene, Lixo, Zazen, Kwake, First to First, Schmamron. What the hell? Laubklet, Power that makes you say no, or Powder that makes you say no. Shadow Dan, I Rage to Wit. Wait, I Rage, you had the audacity to get me to talk about the little crochet sweatlinks when you're in the doubter group? Disgusting. Cupid with a -6. Maybe he didn't want to have the -6 anymore. Maybe intentionally threw it away. We don't know. All right, we got to get that degenerate comment out of here. Let's move this here. All right, we're good. I had a fantastic time hanging with you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to another streamer so you guys can keep the good times rolling. Keep the weekend fun going. In fact, oh yeah, we got to do a shop, don't we? In fact, we have several people on playing games right now. Lots of community members. I see Yolk playing. I see Liquid Cake. I see Zero Damage. I see several names that I recognize. Sneck's off playing Voices of the Void. You guys have many options for streamers to watch. Even Shiba's on doing some stuff. But let's do the final shop of the day. And I think we're going to raid Zero Damage. I feel like we haven't raided him in a while. And also, I think at one point somebody had wanted to raid him in the past, and I didn't get to because it was like something else was happening at the same time. So this will be our chance to get to hit him with some love since I didn't get to recently. Dude, I love you. I love VOD so much. Top 5 games ever. What's VOD? Oh, Voices of the Void. I was like, what the hell's is VOD? VOD. Voices of the Void. I'd only seen Sneck play it before, so I don't really know much about it. And his title says Hearing Cat Boys and Voices. So I don't know if you're interested in that, could be some content for you over there. But who we're going to raid is Zero Damage, who is playing Noita right now. But first, the final shop of the day. Spend those channel points while you can. Solar says straight to coding. Maybe. Let me go see if there's any food to like quickly grab because I'm starving to death. Duralt, did I catch you with 100K that says thank you for all the cool challenge runs? Aw, Duralt, I appreciate you hanging with us, man. Appreciate you lurking in the shadows. Today's new cosmetic was made by Vialet. It is the bagel on head. And chat has agreed that anybody that calls it a bagel will be banned from this community. So Canadians, you better be hiding right now. Otherwise your ass is cooked. We hear a single bagel out of you. But yes, the bagel on head, it does roll around the swelling side. It looks awesome. I love it. Learned a lot today again. Thanks, Dunk. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Higalik. Hopefully I'm saying it remotely close. You would think that, after you being here for almost a year, I would have got it, but, maybe 2 years. We don't call it bagel. Hey, listen, I don't want to say 100%, but I do know of a few Canadians and some people in the northern US that say bagel. I've heard it. Maybe they're trolling, and it's all just a prank on us people from the South to be like, wow, they call it bagel? Possibly. If the bagel fits. Exactly. Well said, Celerity. Well said. Also, at the number 2 slot, we do have the return of the blue suit. If you buy one of these, you're just really bad at spending your sweat, I guess, because 141,000 sweat for that is insane. But that's where it's at these days. Help, I dropped a wand behind a spell I can't afford and can't pick it up. Can I get it back? Yeah, you should be able to pick it up. Just because the spell is there that you can't afford it, you should still be able to interact with the wand behind it. I mean, that would be crazy if somehow you found like a pixel perfect wand drop. I'd never seen that before, where you just literally could not grab the wand behind it. That would be hilarious. Does anybody else know? Wow, that's rad is claiming he's having issues with something with a price tag in front of a wand. Maximus says it happened to them once. I think I did find a pixel perfect wand drop. Really? Well, worst case, if you have anything at all to destroy the Holy Mountain, you can potentially destroy a piece that'll make the wand drop down, but hopefully don't destroy so much because it may make the spell drop down as well. And then they'll just land in the same exact spot that you were already in. Why is there blue suit in the shop every day? People keep returning it. Every time they use somebody uses a 7 streak in the community, they can bring back any cosmetic. We have over 1,000 cosmetic, 1,000 like 700. And they can return any cosmetic in the system that is not an event cosmetic. And for some reason, they just keep returning the blue suit over and over. You have to ask them, I guess. All right, where are we? There's 0 damage.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
All right, the raid is queued up for 0 damage. I will see you guys in like I said, I don't know, 14 hours, something like that. Stream ran a little long today. Oh my god, it's been almost 9 hours. Look what Celerity did to me. I was about to be gone. I was this close to being... I was out of there. And then somebody asked an innocent question about how, like, you know, the acid material worked versus the oil materials and all that. And then it got out of control, man. Appreciate you hanging out there, Frosty, Arthur, Barry, Surefire, Primo, Steffi, Lixo. Great stream, even though you murdered my streak. You see, chat, Tiny Brainers learned from Lixo. He realizes he fucked up, still enjoyed the stream, and I'm sure he didn't say this, but I feel like I can read between the lines. He's saying from this day forward, he's probably an !yes believer for life. And you know what, Lixo? Glad to have you in the Gigabrain crew. Glad to have you with the high IQ individuals. You are welcome. Welcome in. Enjoy the stream, but got mega scammed? Not by me. I mean, maybe the downers tricked you. El Caro, D4, Quantum, Squatchy. I'll see you guys in like I said, like 14 hours, right? We'll be playing more Noita. See you there, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Deuces.